Chapter 823. White Lotus Dynasty, Royal Palace in a large hall. The Black Lotus Human Emperor was looking at a handsome man in white clothes. The man was drinking wine with white smoke coming out of it. He looked at the Black Lotus Human Emperor and gestured for him to try it. "I can't afford your frost jade wine. White Lotus Human Emperor, do you understand what I just said?" The Black Lotus Human Emperor asked in a deep voice. "You were sent by Morpheus to persuade me. Go to the evil god capital?" "I know." The White Lotus Human Emperor said calmly as he took a sip of wine. "You know? Do you know about the 10,000-year goo? Do you know how I felt that day?" The Black Lotus Human Emperor clenched his fists, his voice filled with hatred. "I know. So, I have never contradicted Morpheus all these years." The White Lotus Human Emperor said calmly, "Well, what? You already knew about the 10,000-year goo?" The Black Lotus Human Emperor was shocked. The White Lotus Human Emperor took a sip of wine and said, "Back then, when we ate the 10,000-year goo together, you didn't know." "You already knew back then? Why didn't you say anything?" The Black Lotus Human Emperor said angrily, "My lord is here. What should I say? As long as I am loyal to my lord, the 10,000-year goo will never act up. So what?" The White Lotus Human Emperor said calmly. "You!" The Black Lotus Human Emperor was furious. "I understand now. All these years, when I took the lead to deal with the evil emperor, you never said anything. You knew that Morpheus could punish us. You never showed your face because you purposely used us to test Morpheus' patience?" The Black Lotus Human Emperor's pupils suddenly shrank. The White Lotus Human Emperor smiled and said, "Black Lotus Human Emperor, you still care about these things at this time?" "Humph, I say, the Purple Lotus Human Emperor arranged for his son to be the White Lotus Sacred Envoy to take over your authority. You don't care at all. So, you are the one who has been hiding the most." The Black Lotus Human Emperor said coldly. "Hiding? Maybe. Black Lotus Human Emperor, do you have anything else to say?" The White Lotus Human Emperor smiled. "Humph, I've already told you what Morpheus told me. I have nothing more to say to you." The Black Lotus Human Emperor said coldly. "All right then, I won't send you off. In a few days, I will go to the demonic god city and send my regards to Morpheus." The White Lotus Human Emperor said calmly. You are willing to be controlled by the 10,000-year goo?" "Humph." The Black Lotus Human Emperor snorted coldly. He swung his sleeves and soared into the sky, leaving the White Lotus Dynasty's palace. After watching the Black Lotus Human Emperor leave, the White Lotus Human Emperor picked up a cup of wine and downed it in one gulp. "Willing to be controlled by the 10,000-year goo? How could I be willing?" However, at this moment, even if he was unwilling, what else could he do? 10,000-year goo. 10,000-year goo. Even those who had just ascended to immortality would not be able to get rid of it. So what if I'm strong? What you're doing will only bring you humiliation. The White Lotus Human Emperor narrowed her eyes. 10,000-year goo? Only immortals can pluck it? I don't have any immortals. But I will have an immortal worm. The Frost Divine Worm King can ascend to immortality after ascending. As long as the Frost Divine Worm King is willing to help me pluck the 10,000-year goo, everything will be resolved." The White Lotus Human Emperor said with narrowed eyes. The White Lotus Human Emperor poured himself a cup of wine and looked into the distance outside the palace. The Frost Divine Worm King is a beast. It is not easy to subdue it. Back then, the White Lotus Sage Envoy, who is the Purple Lotus Human Emperor's son, wanted to secretly subdue it. "Haha, I waited for you for decades. In the end, you are just a joke. I watched you for so long in vain." The White Lotus Human Emperor said coldly after drinking a mouthful of wine. "This time, I trapped the Frost Divine Worm King in Snow Demon Mountain again, and got someone to secretly send the information to the Purple Lotus Sage Envoy. Purple Lotus Sage Envoy. You have a relationship with Heavenly Master Huang. You should be able to borrow that rabbit-headed scepter from Heavenly Master Hall, right? Back at Snow Demon Mountain, I used a large array to seal all the exits of Snow Demon Mountain, leaving only the abandoned well. That way, you would have the mentality to subdue the Frost Divine Worm King by chance. Don't disappoint me, the White Lotus Human Emperor said with satisfaction after drinking another mouthful of wine. There shouldn't be any more problems. I used an immortal chi cage to trap the Frost Divine Worm King. This time, the Frost Divine Worm King cannot even escape. If you, the Purple Lotus Sage Envoy, cannot hypnotize it and subdue it, then all my efforts will be in vain, the White Lotus Human Emperor said solemnly. Subdue it? You will be in charge of subduing it. I will be in charge of plucking the fruit. I used a grade 2 White Lotus to seal the Frost Divine Worm King's 5 senses. I sealed its eyes, its sense of smell, and changed its hearing. Purple Lotus Sage Envoy. Every word you say will be changed by the seal I left behind. It will become my voice. Every time you try to pacify the Frost Divine Worm King, you will just be paving the way for me? Ha! Ha ha ha! My 5 senses alteration technique will make the Frost Divine Worm King completely dependent on me and listen to me. Once it succeeds, I can remove the 10,000-year goo from my body and even advance further. Purple Lotus Sage Envoy, I have to thank you properly. The White Lotus Human Emperor sneered. The White Lotus Human Emperor drank his wine confidently. At this moment, the White Lotus Human Emperor's pupils suddenly contracted as he stood up abruptly. That's not right. I can sense that my 5 senses alteration technique is being destroyed. Impossible. It's impossible for Purple Lotus Sage Envoy to do that. Once he forcefully removes the White Lotus on the Frost Divine Worm King's face, he will definitely injure the Frost Divine Worm King severely. He will destroy the Frost Divine Worm King's eyes and infuriate it. If that happens, won't everything you have done be for naught? Damn it, damn it! The White Lotus Human Emperor exclaimed. With a step, the White Lotus Human Emperor instantly rushed out of the hall and headed straight for Snow Demon Mountain. As he flew, his face was filled with anger. Everything he had set up wouldn't be for naught again, right? Snow Demon Mountain. Amethyst rushed straight for the Snow Demon Palace at the peak of Snow Demon Mountain. Meanwhile, Purple Lotus Sage Envoy walked out of the palace at the right time. Purple Lotus Sage Envoy, return my brother! Amethyst said furiously. Humph, Amethyst? The long woo of the past? What a joke! You think you can cause trouble for me? Purple Lotus Sage Envoy said furiously. As he took a step forward, Purple Lotus Sage Envoy sent a palm strike at Amethyst. Immediately, a huge purple astral palm appeared in the air. Amethyst stared as she sent out a palm strike. A golden astral palm surged out and clashed with the purple astral palm. Huh! With a loud bang, a huge shockwave crashed into Snow Demon Mountain, causing countless snowflakes to collapse. The huge avalanche caused countless snowflakes to soar into the sky and spread out in all directions. What? How did you block my palm strike? Purple Lotus Sage Envoy exclaimed. Where's my brother? Where's my brother's body? Amethyst said ferociously. You're already a martial god? How are you so fast? Purple Lotus Sage Envoy stared. Boom! Purple Lotus Sage Envoy suddenly transformed into a 300-foot-long thunderbird. Like an eagle, he swooped down at Amethyst. Wah! Amethyst's body swayed as she transformed into a huge, 3-legged golden crow. The dazzling, 3-legged golden crow instantly unleashed endless flames at the thunderbird. Boom! The 2 ferocious birds clashed violently, causing a snowstorm to erupt all around Snow Demon Mountain. Nie Ching Ching and Zhu Hongyi came closer. Looking at the battle in the sky, they frowned, unsure if they should help. Why aren't you helping? Nie Qingqing looked at Zhu Hongyi. Let her vent it out on her own. Otherwise, she'll get hurt from holding it in. Zhu Hongyi sighed. You really care about her. Nie Qingqing looked at Zhu Hongyi. Zhu Hongyi's face froze. Did I say something wrong? Why didn't Wang come with us? Zhu Hongyi immediately changed the topic. Nie Qingqing turned around, puzzled. However, there was a large formation outside Snow Demon Mountain, and the snowstorm was raging inside. She could not see into the distance. Just as Nie Qingqing was about to say something, a palm suddenly struck at Nie Qingqing's back. Watch out! Zhu Hongyi exclaimed. Zhu Hongyi grabbed Nie Qingqing and met the attack with a palm. Hong! There was a loud bang, and the two palms came to a standstill. The shadow of a flaming dragon suddenly appeared behind Zhu Hongyi, glaring angrily at the attacker. On the other hand, the shadow of a huge lightning snake appeared behind the attacker's back, and they were facing off against each other. Purple Mountain! Nie Qingqing exclaimed. No, he's not Purple Mountain. He's Purple Lotus Sage, Envoy's clone? Zhu Hongyi exclaimed. Zhu Hongyi, you're a martial god too? How did you cultivate so quickly? Purple Mountain glared at them. Brother! The three-legged golden crow exclaimed in the distance. It was the voice of Zi Bufan, who had also seen Zi Zhongshan during the battle. He was crying emotionally. Was that Purple Mountain? No, it was just Purple Mountain's corpse that had been refined into someone else's clone. Boom! Amethyst was struck by the huge Thunderbird while she was distracted. Amethyst, don't worry about us. Kill your opponent. I'll deal with this Purple Lotus Sage, Envoy. Take them down. Zhu Hongyi roared. Take me down? Dream on. First grade Purple Lotus, come out. The Thunderbird shouted coldly. A first grade Purple Lotus was spat out from its mouth, and a purple barrier instantly appeared, trapping the three-legged golden crow inside. Boom! The three-legged golden crow was trapped, and it immediately slammed into the barrier. This is a Grade 1 Purple Lotus, a natural barrier with a purple lightning tribulation fire as its foundation. Even a mid-level martial god realm expert wouldn't be able to escape from this barrier. Zi Bufan, why don't you become my puppet clone like your brother? The lightning bird laughed loudly. Nanming Li fire! The three-legged golden crow shouted. Boom! Countless blue flames instantly burst out, rushing towards the purple lightning tribulation fire formed by the first grade Purple Lotus. The impact caused the barrier to tremble and shake. What? The Thunderbird exclaimed. Namo Amitba, a Buddhist chant, slowly rang out. The three-legged golden crow and the Nanming Li fire formed a Buddhist wheel, and in front of the Buddhist wheel, a huge golden statue of Tathagata Buddha slowly appeared. As soon as Tathagata Buddha appeared, it put its palms together and gently waved them. Instantly, countless blue flames crashed into the barrier. The huge impact instantly destroyed the first grade Purple Lotus barrier. Tathagata Buddha's eyes widened, and he grabbed at the Thunderbird with his palm. Vairocana divine technique? How is that possible? Isn't the Vairocana divine technique you cultivated defective? Isn't there a problem with it? How did you reach the martial god realm with it? The Thunderbird exclaimed. Boom! Under the Tathagata divine palm, the Thunderbird was instantly sent flying. Tathagata Buddha didn't hesitate at all. He took a step forward and chased after the Thunderbird, and suddenly charged at it. Rumble! The battle in the sky was intense. On the other side, Zhu Hongyi's body emitted countless black gas, and the Bone Sea domain instantly covered the area. Within the Bone Sea domain, a huge flaming dragon rushed towards the lightning snake formed by the Purple Mountain. Boom! The Snow Demon Mountain shook continuously from the impact. P.S. Second update. Chapter 824. Snow Demon Mountain, Underground Cave. Wong was pulled into the depths of the underground by a purple lightning Downet's rope. Then, a group of Dharma treasures wrapped around him. Hiss! Io! What is this place? It's so cold. What is this? Am I wrapped up like a mummy? Wong exclaimed. Rumble. Wong's back received heavy blows. However, it seemed like a group of Dharma treasures covered him. The Dharma treasures released all kinds of lights, seemingly sealing off the surroundings. However, could this small matter stump Wong Ku? Fire, come! Wong shouted. Turbid quintessence immediately appeared in his palms. The turbid quintessence ignited, and his palms became like two flaming spears, quickly burning the surroundings. Rumble. In the blink of an eye, the surroundings were set ablaze. However, Wong was not afraid of fire at all, so he naturally did not mind at all. He saw the Dharma treasures quickly melting, slowly revealing a large hole that emitted cold chi. Roar! A ferocious beast's roar rang out, accompanied by a strong cold chi. Instantly, it froze Wong's surroundings. Even the flame that he had just activated was extinguished. What is this? It can even extinguish my flame? Wong exclaimed in shock. However, he saw a huge monster's head suddenly emerge from the large hole. Then it arrived in front of Wong, accompanied by surging cold chi. That head looked extremely ugly, and there were two lotus flowers above its eyes, looking like two light bulbs. Roar! The monster's head roared angrily, and surging cold chi froze Wong's surroundings into white frost again. This is the Frost Divine Bug King. Wong exclaimed in shock. The cold chi that the Frost Divine Bug King spat out could condense immortal ice. No wonder it could extinguish Xiao Chen's flame. Roar! The Frost Divine Bug King roared, and countless strands of cold chi immediately assaulted Wong's face. The cold chi instantly froze Wong's clothes to shreds. What are you doing? Are you the one who dragged me here? That's impossible. I thought you didn't know how to speak human language. Also, you have bad breath. Why are you blowing at me? Do you think I'm afraid of you? It's just that I haven't used my full strength yet. Wong glared angrily. Boom! Wong once again activated his turbid true essence, and the surging flames rushed towards the Frost Divine Worm King, wanting to blast it away. After all, with such a monster's head in front of him, Wong still felt that it was quite dangerous. Roar! The frigid ice divine worm immediately spat out countless strands of cold air, entering a stalemate with Wong's flames. What are you doing? You want to clash with my ice and fire? *CK, you should say something. Are you going to kill me? If you want to kill me, I won't be polite to you. Wong glared and shouted. However, the Frost Divine Worm King didn't charge forward. All it did was spit out a cold breath that collided with Wong's flames. How good would it be if this cold air was poured into my body when I was about to be cremated? What's the use now? What's the use of spitting out so much? Wong glared. However, the Frost Divine Worm King ignored him and continued spitting out cold air. Do you understand what I'm saying? Give me a response. Don't think that I'm afraid of you because you have two white lotus light bulbs in your eyes. *CK, do you believe that my great son will eat you up in one bite? Wong scolded with a glare. However, the Frost Divine Worm King didn't seem to understand Wong's words at all, continuing to spit out cold air. *CK, did you turn a deaf ear to what I said? Did you think that I was joking? You think that you can scare me with two light bulbs in your eyes? Do you believe that I'll remove the light bulbs in your eyes? Wong glared. Roar! The Frost Divine Worm King didn't understand what Wong said at all and naturally continued to spit out cold air. Did you freeze a glacier wall behind me? Is there no end to it? You asked for it. Don't blame me. Wong glared. Wong reached out and grabbed the light bulb. No, it was the white lotus on the Frost Divine Worm King's eyes. If others went to grab it, their hands would instantly freeze and shatter. Even the purple lotus sage from earlier did not dare to touch it. Only Wang Ku, with his turbid veritable essence energy, did not dare to touch anything cold. Frost immediately appeared on Wang Ku's right hand. Ah, this light bulb is rather tight. It can't be removed? Wang Ku exclaimed in shock. Roar! The Frost Divine Worm King breathed out more and more cold air, causing layers of ice to form on Wang Ku's body. F***CK. Do you really think that I'm afraid of you? Do you really think that I can't do anything to you? Today, I'll remove your light bulb and blind you. I'll burn your eyes blind. Wang Ku's face was ferocious. Boom! Shao Chun drove his turbid veritable essence energy at full force. Golden flames immediately appeared on his palm. Even though the cold air suppressed the flames, they continued burning. Rumble! The white lotus light bulb melted bit by bit. Wang Ku grabbed the Frost Divine Worm King's light bulbs with both hands and drove them together. More and more white lotus light bulbs melted. At this moment, the Frost Divine Worm King seemed to realize something and suddenly stopped moving. It also stopped spitting out cold air to attack Wang Ku's body. It remained motionless, as if it was waiting for something. Are you afraid? It's useless to be afraid. F***CK. I already said that I'll burn your eyes today. So I'll burn your eyes. Wang Ku said with a glare. Boom! As the surging flames burned, the Frost Divine Worm King's head started burning. The light bulb grew smaller and smaller. Boom! The two lotus light bulbs suddenly shattered. The Frost Divine Worm King's pupils constricted, and a cold air instantly knocked away Wang Ku's hands. Ah! Wang Ku's figure retreated, but he was blocked by countless solid ice behind him. What's wrong? Your eyes are fine? Wang Ku said in shock. Roar! The Frost Divine Worm King suddenly roared excitedly. A few more white lotus light bulbs instantly appeared on the Frost Divine Worm King's head. This is... You have light bulbs in your ears too? Wang Ku said with a glare. The Frost Divine Worm King roared ferociously at the few white lotus light bulbs. Ka! 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 The few white lotus light bulbs instantly shattered. Roar! The Frost Divine Worm King suddenly reared its head and roared. A huge aura accompanied by cold air charged at Wang Ku. Wang Ku's expression changed. This aura is no weaker than the purple lotus human sovereigns. Damn, am I in trouble today? He still had the great solar undying divine sword to protect himself. In the past year, he had collected enough beneficence with divine king coins. Adding in a few accidental beneficence, he could use the great solar undying divine sword once. However, Wang Ku did not want to use it. Every use of beneficence decreased. He did not have enough. Was this a waste? Damn it! You! Don't force me. Frost Divine Worm King, I have no grudge with you. Wang Ku said anxiously. At this moment, the Frost Divine Worm King heard Wang Ku's voice and suddenly stopped roaring. It lowered its head and looked at Wang Ku. Its eyes shone with silver light as it stared at Wang Ku. Furthermore, its huge head surged towards Wang Ku, getting closer and closer. Damn it! There's no other way. Just pour beneficence into the great solar undying divine sword. As long as you attack me, the great solar undying divine sword will automatically counterattack and kill you. Wang Ku said anxiously. Right now, he could not waste any beneficence. Naturally, Wang Ku would not use the beneficence recklessly. The great solar undying divine sword would automatically protect its owner and collect just enough beneficence to not waste it. At this moment, Wang Ku waited anxiously. Just as the Frost Divine Worm King's head approached Wang Ku, it suddenly slowed down. Then, it strangely rubbed its head against Wang Ku's face. Although a large amount of cold qi still entered Wang Ku's body, This rubbing made Wang Ke's face stiffen. What kind of attack is this? Didn't you want to kill me? Why are you suddenly acting cute? Wang Ke glared at the Frost Divine Worm King. However, the Frost Divine Worm King kept rubbing its head against Wang Ke's face as if it was very close to Wang Ke. What do you mean? You don't want to kill me? Wang Ke exclaimed in shock. The Frost Divine Worm King opened its mouth and sucked in all the cold chi around Wang Ke. Instantly, the ice on Wang Ke's body vanished. Gurgle, gurgle. The Frost Divine Worm King let out an intimate sound of joy. Wang Ke's face froze. What's going on? I plucked out your eyeball, but you are being intimate with me? That's not right. That white lotus bulb earlier was not your eyeball. It was something that hurt you. Did I help you earlier? So, you're being intimate with me? Wang Ke said in shock, his expression changing. However, the Frost Divine Worm King only let out a gurgle and did not answer. Clearly, it did not understand the meaning behind Wang Ke's words. Wang Ke did not know that the Frost Divine Worm King's intimacy with him was not just because he removed the seal on the white lotus bulb. Instead, it was because the purple lotus sacred envoy had been using the rabbit-headed scepter to instill an intimate hypnotic thought into the Frost Divine Worm King. Although the hypnotic effect was not great, the Frost Divine Worm King knew that someone had been comforting and helping it. Slowly, it built a relationship of dependence. This was the Purple Lotus Sage Emissary's plan, and it was also the White Lotus Human Sovereign's plan. The Frost Divine Worm King would recognize whoever it saw first as the person who had helped it in the past half a year. If the first person the Frost Divine Worm King saw after removing the seal was Wang Ke, then Wang Ke would become the Frost Divine Worm King's closest person. Ha! Ha ha ha! Frost Divine Worm King, that's right. I saved you. I did it all. In the future, follow me. I am your best friend. Wang Ke was immediately overjoyed. He did not expect to have such an unexpected gain today. This was great! Roar! Although the Frost Divine Worm King didn't understand Wang Ke's words, it still opened its mouth and spat again. In an instant, the Purple Lotus Saint Emissary's magic treasures were all frozen solid. Then they quickly shattered and turned into ice shards that fell to the ground. What appeared before Wang Ke was a white cage that trapped the Frost Divine Worm King. What kind of cage is this? It can actually trap you? Old Han, don't worry. Leave it to me. I will save you, Wang Ke said as he patted his chest. After saying that, Wang Ke immediately grabbed the bars of the cage. The moment he did so, a cold chi immediately flowed through the bars and into Wang Ke's hand. Hiss! So cold! This is even colder than the cold chi that you spat out? Wang Ke exclaimed. Although it was cold, with Wang Ke's turbid quintessence he could still endure it. Immediately, Wang Ke poured a large amount of turbid quintessence into the bars. Fire, come! Wang Ke snapped his fingers. Boom! The railing was instantly set ablaze. It didn't take long for the railing to burn red. What kind of cage is this? Why is it so resistant to fire? Even with so much turbid quintessence, it is not enough? Again, Wang Ke immediately poured a large amount of turbid quintessence into the bars again. Rumble! Under the burning of the turbid quintessence, after 15 minutes, the bars finally burned off. Crack! Hearing the burning sound, Wang Ke's eyes widened. Where did this cage come from? It is so incredible. It consumed so much turbid quintessence before it burned off? Roar! The Frost Divine Worm King let out an excited roar. Don't rush, don't rush. I will continue burning. I just need to burn off a few more bars, and I will let you out soon, Wang Ke immediately said. Gurgle! The Frost Divine Worm King looked at Wang Ke, revealing a grateful and intimate expression. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 825. The White Lotus Dynasty. Amidst the clouds. The White Lotus human emperor flew, rapidly towards the snow-fiend mountain. He was getting faster and faster, and his face was filled with disbelief. How is this possible? How did my white lotus technique get broken? Has the purple lotus sage completely subdued the divine frostworm king? Impossible, it can't be that fast. The white lotus human emperor said anxiously. He had done so much. Was it all for the purple lotus sage? What a joke! Does the purple lotus sage have other secrets? Damn it! The white lotus human emperor said gloomily. Suddenly, the white lotus human emperor's eyes narrowed. He took out a miniature cage with a flip of his hand. The miniature cage's shape was exactly the same as the cage that Wang Ku had forged on the Snow-Fiend Mountain. However, it was very small, only the size of the white lotus human emperor's palm. He saw that one of the bars of the miniature cage suddenly broke apart. Impossible, impossible. This is the frost immortal chi cage that the Lord bestowed upon me. The Lord is an immortal, and he forged it with immortal chi. It's a quasi-immortal artifact. Although the frost immortal chi cage isn't very powerful, it's impossible for a martial god to break it. Even those who have just entered the immortal realm can't break it. How did it break? How did the quasi-immortal artifact break? The white lotus human emperor exclaimed. Did the purple lotus sage do this? Impossible. It's impossible for him to break it. What happened on the Snow-Fiend Mountain? The white lotus human emperor exclaimed. Boom! The white lotus human emperor's speed skyrocketed again as he flew towards the Snow-Fiend Mountain. However, the miniature cage in his palm seemed to mirror the frost immortal chi cage on the Snow-Fiend Mountain. After every incense stick's time, one of the bars on the cage would break. No, no, my quasi-immortal artifact. The white lotus human emperor exclaimed. The Snow-Fiend Mountain. The Gautama Buddha was battling the Thunderbird, while the Bone Sea Fire Dragon was battling the Thunder Snake. The first grade purple lotus above the Thunderbird's head was activated. Countless lightning bolts fell from the sky toward the Gautama Buddha. The Gautama Buddha put his palms together and resisted the lightning bolts with his body. He wasn't afraid at all. Boom! The Gautama Buddha's palm struck the Thunderbird. Shriek! The Thunderbird was heavily injured by the palm's Gautama Buddha. At this moment, the Grade 1 Purple Lotus was separated from the Purple Lotus Sacred Emissary due to the heavy blow. Amitabha! Lord Tathagata chanted. Lord Tathagata instantly grabbed at the first grade Purple Lotus. Bastard! That's my first grade Purple Lotus. How dare you lay your hands on it? The Thunderbird cried out in alarm as it pounced over. Boom! The two Thunderbird claws collided with Gautama Buddha's two palms. In an instant, the two palms clashed against the two claws. The Thunderbird wanted to open its mouth and suck the rank 1 Purple Lotus back. Boom! Another palm shot out, instantly grabbing the Tier 1 Purple Lotus. What? Thunderbird exclaimed. A second pair of arms grew out of the Buddha's back. One of the arms grabbed the Grade 1 Purple Lotus, while the other slammed into the Thunderbird. Boom! The Thunderbird was sent flying again. No. Give me back my Grade 1 Purple Lotus. Give me back my Grade 1 Purple Lotus. The Thunderbird cried out as it pounced over. If I return you a Grade 1 Purple Lotus, then who will return my brother? Lord Tathagata roared. Rumble! With a series of loud booms, the Snow-Fiend Mountain shook once again. The great array set up by the White Lotus Human Emperor was also rapidly collapsing. Wallalala! The great array collapsed and the island shook, instantly attracting the attention of countless people from all directions. However, the huge battle on the island of the Snow-Fiend Mountain deterred the people on the other 3 islands. The battle between the martial gods was too fierce. Unless the army was in a formation to attack together, they would not be able to withstand it. Now that the White Lotus Sacred Emissary had not been dealt with, the surrounding army was in a state of disunity. Naturally, they could not gather together to fight. They could only watch from afar. Impossible! Impossible! You've just become a martial god. How can you be so strong? And you're getting stronger and stronger. Your strength is getting stronger and stronger. Why? You're almost at the middle level of the martial god realm. This is impossible. The Thunderbird cried out in alarm. The more I fight, the more exhausted I am. Why are you getting stronger? The Mahavarakana energy ball that Wang gave me not only helped me break through to the martial god realm, but most of its energy has not been dissolved yet. I haven't completely refined it yet. Naturally, it helped me refine this energy while fighting you. Purple Lotus, sacred emissary, you killed my brother. I'll kill you. Lord Tathagata roared. The energy ball that Wang had given her came from the great two Purple Lotus. It was the energy that the Purple Lotus human emperor had sealed. It was used to reassemble a peak martial god realm clone. Naturally, the energy was massive. Even if Amethyst could not absorb it all, it could still improve her cultivation by leaps and bounds. For a moment, Lord Tathagata was suppressing the Thunderbird. On the other side, Zhu Hongyi's fire dragon primordial spirit rushed out. At the same time, red chains emerged from the Bone Sea realm and wrapped around the Thunder Snake that Zizhongshan had transformed into. In an instant, the Thunder Snake was in a more difficult position. It was beaten back by Zhu Hongyi. Zizhongshan was the Purple Lotus sacred emissary's clone. His strength was only at the early level of the martial god realm. Naturally, he was not much weaker than Zhu Hongyi. However, Zhu Hongyi was an innate bone demon and had the fire dragon primordial spirit. Naturally, he had the upper hand and suppressed Zizhongshan. Hongyi, be careful. Let me see where Wang Ke went. Niet Qingqing shouted. They had been fighting for half a day. The avalanche had been going on for a long time. How could Wang Ke have disappeared? Niet Qingqing looked around worriedly. Not long after, Niet Qingqing's consciousness found a cave. She felt the terrifying aura of the divine Ice Worm King and immediately rushed into the cave. Stop! The Thunder Snake screamed. Was his secret about to be discovered? Your opponent is me. Zhu Hongyi stopped the Thunder Snake. For a time, the battle between the four martial gods outside became more and more intense. However, Niet Qingqing was extremely nervous because the divine Ice Worm King's aura was too terrifying. Moreover, there was Wang Ke's aura beside it. Wang Ke, you wouldn't have been eaten by the divine Ice Worm King, right? Niet Qingqing asked worriedly. She rushed down and instantly reached the bottom. However, when she saw the scene at the bottom, Niet Qingqing's face suddenly stiffened. She saw a huge cage beside her. Wang Ke was currently leading the divine Ice Worm King out of the cage. The man and the worm looked extremely strange. They seemed to be very intimate. Ha 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 ha. How was it? I told you that I could save you. Wang Ke patted the divine Ice Worm King's head and laughed loudly. Gurgle. The divine Ice Worm King rubbed its head against Wang Ke's body. Niet Qingqing glared at Wang Ke and said, This is impossible. Legend has it that the divine Ice Worm King cannot be communicated with. It is an insect. Its logic is different from humans. Old Nya, why are you here? Wang Ke asked curiously when he suddenly saw Niet Qingqing. I should be the one asking you. What's going on with you? Niet Qingqing glared. Me. I made a friend. This is my good brother, Old Han. Wang Ke introduced to Niet Qingqing. The divine Ice Worm King suddenly nodded at Niet Qingqing. It can understand our words? Niet Qingqing asked curiously. No, but Old Han spat on me just now. After the saliva evaporated, Old Han could communicate with my consciousness. I could hear its thoughts and it could hear mine. Of course, it was my voice. Anyway, the logic of language is different. However, it knew what I said, and I knew what it said. Wang Ku explained. Saliva? That's the divine ice psychic elixir, right? According to the records, the divine ice worm king will only spit out the divine ice psychic elixir to communicate with someone it considers as its best friend. Nya Qingqing was stunned. Isn't it just saliva? Is it that complicated? Wang Ku asked curiously. Nya Qingqing. What did you do to make the divine ice worm king consider you as its best friend? This doesn't make sense. Why? Gurgle, gurgle. The divine ice worm king suddenly called out to Wang Ku. What? There's immortal qi in this cage other than frost qi? Is that for real? Wang Ku said with his eyes wide open. Gurgle. The divine ice worm king nodded. As it spoke, the divine ice worm king suddenly opened its mouth and started to chew on the cage that Wang Ku had burned. Gurgle, gurgle. The divine ice worm king continued to chew. Old Han, you can chew this thing? Then how did you get trapped just now? Wang Ku asked curiously. Gurgle. What? I destroyed the array in this cage. The immortal qi array trapped you. Now that the immortal qi array is gone, you can chew? Wang Ku asked curiously. The divine ice worm king nodded and continued to chew. Just like that, it continued to chew for a while. The gigantic cage was completely devoured by the frost divine worm king. Gurgle. The divine ice worm king's body expanded and contracted. It suddenly opened its mouth. Bang! The divine ice worm king spat out a white pearl the size of a fist. The white pearl, however, emitted traces of 7-colored light. Gurgle. The divine ice worm king looked at Wang Ku. What? Give it to me. What's this? Wang Ku asked curiously. Ice immortal essence. Nya Qingqing said in surprise. Ice immortal essence. What's that? Wang Ku asked curiously. It's a frost-type energy ball that contains immortal qi. It can allow one's cultivation to advance by leaps and bounds. I've only seen it in the records before. Is it real? Nya Qingqing said in surprise. Gurgle. The divine ice worm king explained to Wang Ku. This was modified from the cage just now. You didn't absorb the cage when you swallowed it. Instead, you refined it in your stomach and turned it into this ice immortal essence. To increase my cultivation? Wang Ku asked curiously. The divine ice worm king nodded. There's cold qi and immortal qi in it? It can increase my cultivation quickly? Wang Ku said with a glare. The divine ice worm king nodded again. Wang Ku picked up the ice immortal essence. He did not feel cold at all. However, it wanted him to eat it? What a joke. If he ate this, wouldn't he be cremated immediately after his cultivation improved? Gurgle. It can't be stored for long? The immortal qi inside will dissipate? Wang Ku looked at the divine ice worm king. The divine ice worm king nodded again. Seeing the divine ice worm king's expectant eyes, Wang Ku showed a strange expression. I can't eat it. Old Han, you're a good person. Many thanks for your ice immortal essence. Can I handle it myself? Wang Ku looked at the divine ice worm king. The divine ice worm king nodded happily. Old Nya, you can have it. Remember, you owe me another favor. Remember to pay me back next time. Wang Ku immediately handed the ice immortal essence to Nya Qingqing. For me? Nya Qingqing had a complicated expression. Of course it's for you. Your cultivation as the White Lotus Sage is too weak. Besides, Amethyst is already a martial god. As Zhu Hongyi's wife, if you're too weak, you won't be able to control your mistress. It's a good chance for you to increase your cultivation. Later, you can help me teach old Zhu a lesson. He's always going against me. He always comes up with excuses when I ask him to trick the purple lotus sage. What a jerk! Wang Ku immediately said. Nya Qingqing looked at Wang Ku with a wry smile. Although she did not say anything, she was extremely touched. All right, then I won't be unreasonable. Give it to me. Niet Ching Ching nodded. Niet Ching Ching took the ice immortal essence that Wang handed to her and swallowed it in one gulp. The moment she swallowed it, a gust of cold air exploded from Niet Ching Ching's body. Niet Ching Ching's body was instantly covered in ice. Crack, 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 crack. Niet Ching Ching was sealed in ice. Old Nya, are you all right? Don't freeze to death. How will I explain this to old Zhu? Wang Ke's expression changed. I'm fine. This ice immortal essence contains a lot of energy. I need to enter a meditative state to refine it. Niet Ching Ching's voice came from the ice. That's good. You scared me. Wang Ke let out a long sigh. P.S. First update. Chapter 826. Snow Demon Mountain. Boom! Boom! After a fierce battle, the lightning around the Thunderbird was completely destroyed. Countless cracks appeared on the primordial spirit, Thunderbird's body. At this moment, Lord Tathagata was stepping on it. It struggled desperately but could not move. Boom! With a loud bang, the primordial spirit, Thunderbird, collapsed. The shattered primordial spirit shrank back into Purple Lotus Emissary's body. Purple Lotus Emissary spat out a mouthful of blood. He stared at the giant Lord Tathagata in shock. On the other side, the lightning snake also collapsed. It turned back into Purple Mountain and was stepped on by Zhu Hongyi. The battle on Snow Demon Mountain finally calmed down. The avalanche slowly stopped. The surrounding formations had already collapsed. The people from the 3 islands watched from afar. No one dared to come over. Amethyst? Amethyst? No, you can't defeat me. You've just reached the martial god realm. You've just entered the martial god realm. Purple Lotus Emissary screamed. Zhu Hongyi, you've just entered the martial god realm too. How can you? Purple Mountain was also shocked. Some things depend on talent. Zhu Hongyi said proudly, You killed my brother? I'll kill you. Amethyst roared. Lord Tathagata stepped on sacred emissary Purple Lotus and reached out to grab him. No, it shouldn't be like this. No. Purple Lotus Emissary screamed. However, Purple Lotus Emissary could not break free from Lord Tathagata's foot. Just as the palm was about to grab Purple Lotus Emissary, the image of a white lotus appeared in the void and rushed toward Lord Tathagata. What? Amethyst screamed. Boom! The white lotus instantly exploded, and a terrifying cold storm rushed towards Lord Gautama Buddha. Lord Tathagata hastily blocked it with both palms. The huge impact forced Lord Tathagata to take 3 steps back before he could stabilize himself. Amethyst! Zhu Hongyi screamed. At that moment, another palm appeared in front of Zhu Hongyi. What? Zhu Hongyi's expression changed. Boom! Zhu Hongyi was sent flying by the force of the palm strike. Amethyst and Zhu Hongyi's eyes widened as they saw a man in a golden embroidered dragon robe suddenly appear in midair. The man stood in the air and glared at the 2 clones of sage emissary Purple Lotus. Zhu Hongyi was confused. This person had just ambushed him and Amethyst and saved the Purple Lotus Sage. Why was he glaring at the Purple Lotus Sage? The White Lotus Human Sovereign? Thank you for saving me, White Lotus Human Emperor. The Purple Lotus Sage immediately stood up and said gratefully, The White Lotus Human Emperor. Zhu Hongyi's pupils shrank. What is going on here? What's going on? The White Lotus Human Emperor glared at the Purple Lotus Sage. The White Lotus Human Emperor did not directly ask about the Frost Divine Worm King. This was because he did not want to expose the fact that he was the one who had set the trap. As he asked, he released his divine sense to investigate. Here? The Purple Lotus Sage's expression froze. After all, the White Lotus Human Emperor was the one who had trapped the Frost Divine Worm King. He had snuck in secretly. Logically speaking, he was going to steal the White Lotus Human Emperor's Frost Divine Worm King. He was stealing from the White Lotus human emperor. What should he say? Someone saved you? No one can save you today. Amethyst roared angrily. Gautama Buddha charged at the Purple Lotus sage again. Oh, I'm already here. How dare you be so impudent? The White Lotus human emperor glared. As he glared, the White Lotus human emperor struck his palm at the Gautama Buddha. Hong! The huge palm energy collided with the Gautama Buddha's palm. Instantly, the entire island trembled. Countless snowflakes shot into the sky, and the surrounding sea surged with tsunamis. Bam! In the end, the White Lotus human emperor was slightly stronger. The Gautama Buddha was instantly pushed back. His body collapsed and retreated back into the three-legged golden crow's body. Amethyst, are you all right? Zhu Hongyi flew over worriedly. Wah! The three-legged golden crow opened its mouth ferociously, as though it was unwilling to admit defeat and was about to charge forward again. Vairocana divine technique? Humph. You did learn the Purple Lotus human emperor's cultivation technique. However, your strength is far inferior to his. How dare you act impudently in front of me? You are courting death. The White Lotus human emperor glared. Just as the White Lotus human emperor was about to continue attacking, a white beam of light suddenly shot towards him. What? The White Lotus human emperor's expression changed. He turned around and struck out. Boom! The White Lotus human emperor's palm energy collided with the white beam of light. The white beam of light wasn't light, but a type of cold air. It was a unique cold air. After colliding with the palm energy, it didn't retreat. Instead, it instantly exploded and scattered across the world. Whoosh! Heaven and earth instantly froze, and the seawater around the island quickly froze. In an instant, the temperature of heaven and earth seemed to have dropped by a lot. The White Lotus human emperor was the first to bear the brunt. Together with the palm energy, he was frozen in a huge block of ice. It was like an ice mountain had sealed him. What? The Purple Lotus divine envoy exclaimed, who could instantly freeze the White Lotus human emperor. The Purple Lotus divine envoy turned his head and saw a 10-meter-tall white bug spitting out white, cold air. It was this bug that instantly froze the White Lotus human emperor. The Frost Divine Bug King broke free! The Purple Lotus divine envoy exclaimed. Wang Ku! Zhu Hongyi exclaimed. At this moment, Wang Ku was riding on the Frost Divine Bug King's head. Why did this scene look so strange? No. You removed the lotus flower seal on the Frost Divine Bug King's eyes? You subdued the Frost Divine Bug King? You took advantage of me? The Purple Lotus Divine Envoy exclaimed. Screw you. Are you crazy? Who wants to take advantage of an old man like you? Old Han is my bro. Wang Ku scolded, glaring. No. Wang Ku, you ruined my plans. I'll kill you. The Purple Lotus Divine Envoy charged at Wang Ku furiously. Wah! The three-legged golden crow immediately arrived and swiped its claw at the Purple Lotus Divine Envoy. No! Boom! The Purple Lotus Divine Envoy hurriedly thrust his palm into the sky, dodging the three-legged golden crow's sharp claw. However, the claw still left many wounds on his body, causing blood to spurt everywhere. Purple Lotus Divine Envoy, I'll take your life today! The three-legged golden crow shouted ferociously. Damn it! Damn woman! The Purple Lotus Divine Envoy said angrily. The Purple Lotus Divine Envoy sent another palm strike at the approaching golden crow's claw. Boom! The Purple Lotus Divine Envoy fled into the distance. Stop right there! The three-legged golden crow shouted angrily and gave chase. However, the Purple Lotus Divine Envoy fled in another direction. Zhu Hongyi was about to give chase. Old Zhu, stop chasing. Look after your wife. Wang Ku called out. Zhu Hongyi paused and saw a block of ice appear behind Wang, Ku with his magic power. Nye was sitting cross-legged inside the block of ice. Qing what's wrong with Qing? Wang Ke, what's wrong with Qing? Zhu Hongyi asked with a glare. It's nothing. Old Nye obtained a fortuitous encounter and is breaking through his cultivation. Don't interrupt him. Just protect her. Wang Ke shouted. Zhu Hongyi showed a complicated expression. In the end, he did not ask any more questions. He just carefully looked after Nye Qingqing. Boom! There was a loud sound as the White Lotus human sovereign exploded the ice block that sealed him. After the ice block exploded, the White Lotus human sovereign immediately emitted a cold aura as he looked at the nearby Wang Ke. Roar! The Frost Divine Worm King growled with a ferocious expression. Old Han, calm down. Don't rush. Wang Ke comforted the Frost Divine Worm King. Gulialu, the Frost Divine Worm King, seemed to be saying something to Wang Ke. What? Are you saying that he is the one who trapped you here? Wang Ke looked at the Frost Divine Worm King. Gulialu, the Frost Divine Worm King looked at the White Lotus human sovereign with a ferocious expression. How did you know that I am the one who trapped you? The White Lotus human sovereign's expression changed. The White Lotus human sovereign wanted to subdue the Frost Divine Worm King and planned to get the Purple Lotus sacred envoy to hypnotize him. Naturally, he did not reveal himself when he trapped the Frost Divine Worm King. However, how did the Frost Divine Worm King know? Old Han, he asked you. How did you know that he was the one who trapped you? Wang Ke looked at the Frost Divine Worm King. Gulialu, you sensed his aura back then? You want revenge. What? You did not hesitate to self-detonate to take him down with you? Old Han, calm down. You still have a long life ahead of you. Don't be rash. Old Han, don't be like this. Self-detonation will not solve the problem. Wang Ke immediately stopped the Frost Divine Worm King anxiously. Not far away, the White Lotus human sovereign's eyelids twitched. He had schemed so much, but Wang Ke had taken advantage of him. He gained the Frost Divine Worm King's reliance. Originally, the White Lotus human sovereign was about to fly into a rage out of humiliation. After all, he was the one who set up the trap. How could Wang Ke take advantage of him? However, after hearing Wang Ke's words, the White Lotus human sovereign's expression sank. Did something go wrong with his scheme? Back then, he trapped the Frost Divine Worm King in such a secretive manner. Yet it still found out that it was him. That was to say, even if Wang Ke had not taken advantage of him, he would not have gained the Frost Divine Worm King's reliance. Instantly, the White Lotus human sovereign's heart felt like it was on a roller coaster. His anger and jealousy from before suddenly vanished. If someone snatched something that he could have obtained, he would be angry. If someone snatched something that he could not have obtained, he would not be so angry. Humph! You are Wang Ke. You are really lucky. The White Lotus human sovereign said coldly. White Lotus human sovereign, hurry up and leave. Don't provoke Old Han here. It's about to go crazy. It wants to self-detonate with you. It wants to perish together with you. How did you torture it? Hurry up and leave. Don't appear in front of Old Han. Wang Ke immediately urged. The White Lotus human sovereign looked at the ferocious Frost Divine Worm King with an ugly expression. Was this Frost Divine Worm King crazy? It wants to perish together with me? Was there a need for that? Wang Ke, where's my immortal chi cage? The White Lotus human sovereign asked with a glare. The cage that trapped Old Han? It was eaten by Old Han. It's gone. Wang Ke immediately said. The White Lotus human sovereign looked at his palm. The miniature cage from before had indeed shattered and dissipated. It was clearly destroyed. It was similar to what Wang Ke had said. Old Han, don't be so agitated. Don't self-detonate so easily. The White Lotus human sovereign must have his reasons. Why don't I get the White Lotus human sovereign to apologize to you? We can turn this into a small matter. Wang Ku kept persuading. Not far away, the White Lotus human sovereign stared at Wang Ku for a while. You want me to apologize to a bug? Pooey, who do you think I am? The White Lotus human sovereign still wanted to attack. Unfortunately, the Frost Divine Worm King was so frenzied that it wanted to self-detonate with him. What else could he do? Wait for the explosion. Humph! The White Lotus human sovereign snorted. Whoosh! The White Lotus human sovereign immediately shot into the distance and disappeared into the horizon. Wang Ku, the Frost Divine Worm King, said it wanted to self-detonate. Zhu Hongyi said with an ugly expression. No, the Frost Divine Worm King didn't say anything just now. I made it up. Wang Ku shook his head. Zhu Hongyi's face twitched. You made it up? The conversation you just had with the Frost Divine Worm King was all made up by you? You made it up by yourself? Nonsense. What else could it be? We can't beat the White Lotus human sovereign. If I don't scare him and he really attacks later, who can beat him? He hasn't turned into a primordial spirit giant. Besides, who knows if he has a clone? Do I have to fight him head-on? It's not like I'm crazy. Can you beat him? Wang Ku glared at him. Zhu Hongyi. P.S. Second update. Chapter 8:27. Snowfiend Mountain. After scaring away the White Lotus human emperor, Wang Ku and the rest waited for Amethyst. Not long after, Amethyst flew back angrily. How was it? Did you catch the Purple Lotus Sage? Wang Ku asked curiously. He got away. That damned Purple Lotus Sage. Amethyst said with a face full of resentment. Don't worry. There will be more chances in the future. By the way, old Zhu said that you snatched his Purple Lotus? Wang Ku asked curiously. Amethyst stretched out her right hand. Wang. A purple lotus bloomed in Amethyst's palm. When Amethyst released it, it looked like it was about to fly into the sky. Smack! Amethyst grabbed it. You're in my hands, and you still want to run. Amethyst glared at the Purple Lotus. Old Purple, you have to be careful. With the Purple Lotus in hand, the Purple Lotus Sage can lock onto you. That's why he's not in a hurry. You, on the other hand, are in great danger. He can ambush you at any time. Wang Ku said, I can't wait for him to come. Amethyst's eyes were red. Amethyst, don't say such nonsense. It's useless even if you're strong. Zhu Hongyi said with a glare. Amethyst glared at Zhu Hongyi. She felt a lump in her throat and tears welled up in her eyes. Are you worried about me? Zhu Hongyi. Qing is still here. What do you want me to say? Old Purple. Old Zhu will definitely care about you. It's just that he doesn't have the guts. He can't give you a warm hug now. Wang Ku added. Wang Ku. Zhu Hongyi said angrily. Damn it. How can you say something like that? Can't you see that Qing is meditating? However, you have to think carefully about whether you want to avenge your brother, Zizhongshan, or die together with him in the hands of the Purple Lotus Holy Envoy. Wang Ku advised. What do you mean? Amethyst glared. What I mean is, you are now blinded by hatred. You can't think calmly now. If you want to die, no one will stop you. If you want to avenge Purple Mountain, you have to listen to me and old Zhu. Wang Ku advised. That's right. Zhu Hongyi nodded immediately. You've been blinded by hatred. You can't analyze things calmly. How can I take revenge? Amethyst asked, her eyes red. Don't worry. Old Zhu has already told me that he's going to set a trap for Purple Lotus Sage. He's going to lure Purple Lotus Sage into the trap during the opening ceremony of Deity King, No. 2 Industrial Park. At that time, he'll ask for the Evil Emperor's help to kill Purple Lotus Sage once and for all. Wang Ku said solemnly. Is that so? Amethyst looked at Zhu Hongyi with red eyes. Yes. Zhu Hongyi nodded resolutely. Right now, as long as he could stop Amethyst from doing anything stupid, Zhu Hongyi would not object. But how will Purple Lotus Sage fall for it so easily? Amethyst asked in disbelief. Don't worry. Old Zhu has already said that he's going to set a trap for Purple Lotus Sage. Old Zhu will be in charge of seducing Purple Lotus Sage, and then we'll catch them in bed together. We'll definitely be able to take Purple Lotus Sage down. Wang Ke said. Amethyst was speechless. What's going on? Seduction? Badger game? Catch them in bed together? Zhu Hongyi is going to seduce Purple Lotus Sage? Why? Why don't I understand? Zhu Hongyi also stared at Wang Ku. Why the F***CK? Are you talking about this again? Why? Why don't I understand? Amethyst asked, frowning. It's good that you don't understand. You've been blinded by hatred, and your IQ has dropped. How can you think so carefully? Just leave this to old Zhu. He'll definitely take care of it for you. Wang Ku assured her. Is that so? Amethyst still stared at Wang Ku blankly. What are you guys doing? Old Zhu. Old Purple is asking you a question, right? Wang Ku shouted, glaring at him. Zhu Hongyi's face darkened. This F***King Wang Ku. Are you F***King crazy? What do you want me to say? But looking at Amethyst's red eyes and her impatience for revenge, he could only grit his teeth and glare at Wang Ke fiercely. He nodded. Yes. See? Old Zhu agreed. Don't worry. Leave it to old Zhu. He's familiar with this kind of thing. Wang Ke said, confidently. Zhu Hongyi. Familiar your *SS. You F***king only know how to bring trouble to me. Nye Ching, this is. Amethyst looked at Nye Ching, who was frozen. Her? Just like you did a few days ago, I also got a treasure for old Nye to improve his cultivation. Wang Ke said. Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst looked at Wang Ke strangely. Where did you get it from? Gulyalu, the Frost Divine Bug King, made a sound. Old Han, you're leaving? Wang Ke looked at the Frost Divine Bug King in surprise. Gulyalu, you're going to find a fruit? You're saying goodbye to me? Where is the fruit? Wang Ke asked curiously. The Frost Divine Bug King looked in a direction. Gurgle. That direction? Where is that? Wang Ke had a strange expression. How am I supposed to know where you're talking about if you point in a direction? Gulyalu, you don't know where it is either. You only know that direction. That's it. Wang Ke frowned. Gurgle. The Frost Divine Bug King rubbed its head against Wang Ke's face affectionately and was about to leave. Old Han, why don't you go in a few days? I'll help you find that fruit later, Wang Ke said with a frown. Gurgle. The Frost Divine Bug King looked at Wang Ku. Everywhere you go is a world of ice and snow. It's too eye-catching. The White Lotus Human Emperor and Purple Lotus Sage are scheming against you. They definitely won't let it go so easily. They'll definitely deal with you again. You escaped from Snow Demon Mountain and were forced here by the White Lotus Human Emperor. That explains everything. Even if you go underground, they have ways to track you. Why don't you follow me for the time being? Once I'm done with what I have on hand, I'll help you find that fruit. Wang Ku persuaded. Gurgle. The Frost Divine Bug King looked at Wang Ku with a puzzled expression. That fruit's surroundings are very dangerous? How many times have you been there and not been able to eat it? Don't worry. Leave it to me. We'll help you think of a way later. I'll definitely help you eat it. Wang Ke said solemnly. Gurgle. The Frost Divine Bug King immediately revealed a joyful expression. It twisted its head in agreement. Amethyst stared at Wang Ku. What are you guys talking about? It can understand you? Of course, if you learn a foreign language, it will be very useful at critical times. Wang Ku explained. Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst's faces twitched. What are you bragging about? You were speaking normally to the Frost Divine Bug King just now, okay? Where did the foreign language come from? All right, let's leave this place quickly. It'll be bad if the White Lotus Human Emperor comes back and attacks us. Let's go quickly, Wang Ke urged. Humph. Zhu Hongyi snorted coldly. Zhu Hongyi carried the ice block that Nie Qingqing was on, and the four of them quickly flew toward the demonic god's capital with the 3 Zhangtal Frost Divine Bug King. 5 days later, at the demonic god's capital, Red Lotus Emissary Island, 2nd Divine King Industrial Park. In a room of a hot spring hotel in the industrial park, a tall and sturdy man closed the door and twisted his body. Boom! The burly man transformed into a ferocious tiger. He walked to the glass window and looked at the bustling crowd outside. The tiger was none other than the Tiger Emperor, who had just recovered from his injuries. You call this single-sided glass? You can see the outside from the inside, but the outside can't see the inside? Look at this lousy thing. Those Dharma treasure shops have countless similar Dharma treasures. You have the nerve to call it high-tech? Do you really think I'm ignorant? The Tiger Emperor glared at the outside world. 100,000 kilograms of spirit stones for a night in this lousy room? Wang Ke, you F** king, black-hearted bastard. This lousy room only has a bed and a small hot spring pool. You F** king charge 100,000 kilograms of spirit stones for a night? Why don't you go rob a bank? The Tiger Emperor said angrily. Although the Tiger Emperor didn't care about 100,000 kilograms of spirit stones, he had never been so extravagant. 100,000 kilograms of spirit stones for a night meant 3 million kilograms of spirit stones for a month, and 36 million kilograms of spirit stones for a year? And this was just a lousy room. Why was it so expensive? Who would be crazy enough to rent your hot spring hotel? Looking at the bustling crowd outside the window, the Tiger Emperor stopped himself from cursing. That was because the number of rooms in the hot spring hotel was limited. One couldn't stay even if one wanted to, and one had to make a reservation to get a number. He had only managed to stay in this hotel because he had snatched a reservation number. Moreover, all the rooms around it were full. F***CK. There are so many rich idiots these days. The Tiger Emperor looked out the window gloomily. This is Divine King Industrial Park No. 2. It hasn't officially opened yet. It's just a trial operation, and it's even livelier than No. 1 Shinwang Industrial Park. It's so crowded, so many people. I can't even find Wang Ke. The Tiger Emperor glared at him. After the Tiger Emperor recovered from his injuries, he went back to Yin Mountain to look for Wang Ke. In order not to alert the enemy, he secretly eavesdropped on the conversations of the employees of Shinwang Company. That was how he found out that Wang Ke had come to the demonic spirit city to open the Divine King Industrial Park No. 2. Naturally, the Tiger Emperor was prepared to assassinate Wang Ke. However, he couldn't find Wang Ke at all. What should he do now? Make a scene? Wouldn't that be asking for death? This was the demonic spirit city, and the evil emperor was the overseer. The evil emperor and Xianghua both claimed to be the best in the Middle Continent. Xianghua was a little better. She was still reasonable. He heard that the evil emperor had lost her daughter. Now she was emotionally unstable. She would kill anyone who made her unhappy. The Tiger Emperor didn't dare to make a scene. He could only wait. The announcement has been made. The Divine King Industrial Park No. 2 will open in 10 days. There will be a mysterious guest coming to give everyone a surprise. At the same time, there will be a super female deity event. Wang Ke, I'll wait here. You will come in 10 days. Then you will die. The Tiger Emperor said with a ferocious expression. The Tiger Emperor soaked in the hot spring and stared at the bustling crowd outside. This time, the Tiger Emperor had learned his lesson. He wouldn't show himself recklessly. He had to know the situation before he acted. He didn't want to end up like last time. 10 more days? That means I have to pay 1,000,000 caddies of spiritual stones for the room. King scammers. The Tiger Emperor cursed as he lay in the hot spring. Boom! At this moment, a loud roar could be heard from the Black Lotus Envoy Island in the distance. Someone is going through a tribulation? Martial god tribulation? The Tiger Emperor looked into the distance, puzzled. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 828. At Morpheus's residence, inside a large hall, for Lotus human emperors were gathered. Purple Lotus human emperor, White Lotus human emperor, Black Lotus human emperor, and Red Lotus human emperor. Each of them sat on a chair and looked at Morpheus. I have already said what I need to say. The four of you were once our Lord's most trusted subordinates. So I do not wish to threaten you. I only want you to remember one thing. 10 days later, during the super female immortal event, you must appease the evil emperor. Otherwise, don't blame me for being impolite. Morpheus looked at the four human emperors coldly. The four human emperors looked at Morpheus silently. The Black Lotus human emperor had already experienced the threat of the 10,000-year goo, but the others had not. However, everyone knew how powerful the 10,000-year goo was, so no one resisted at this time. Morpheus, it is our duty to rescue our Lord. We will listen to you this time. 10 days later, we will do our best to obey the evil emperor's orders. We will not disobey him. However, I have a question. Red Lotus human emperor said in a deep voice. Oh. Morpheus looked at Red Lotus human emperor. When do you intend to help us remove the 10,000-year goo in our bodies? Red Lotus human emperor asked in a deep voice. What are you trying to say? Morpheus looked at Red Lotus human emperor with narrowed eyes. I mean, what if we cannot save our Lord? What should we do? We will cooperate with you. You should at least give us some hope and let us know how far we can go to remove the 10,000-year goo. Red Lotus human emperor said in a deep voice. Morpheus's eyes turned cold. He reached out his hand and a flame appeared on his fingertip. Ah. Red Lotus human emperor immediately held his stomach in pain and curled up. No, don't activate it. It hurts. Red Lotus human emperor fell to the ground in pain. For a moment, the hall fell into dead silence again. Only the sound of Red Lotus human emperor rolling around in pain could be heard. Bloodsea! Red Lotus human emperor cried out in pain. The Red Lotus Renhuang used his blood, see mystique, and suddenly turned into a pool of blood. However, even though he had turned into blood, it was useless. After trembling for a while, he turned back into human form. Don't activate it anymore. I know I was wrong. I won't ask anymore. I won't ask anymore. The Red Lotus mortal emperor begged in pain and despair. The faces of the 3 Lotus Renhuangs turned ugly. They swallowed their saliva, but none of them begged for mercy. Remember this, if the Lord doesn't come out, none of you will be able to remove the 10,000-year goo. Unless Master personally instructs me, the 10,000-year goo will accompany you for 10,000 years. Morpheus said malevolently. Yes, yes, yes. The Red Lotus human emperor curled up in pain. Morpheus looked at the Red Lotus Renhuang without any intention of stopping. It was as if he wanted to show the other 3 Renhuangs what would happen if they disobeyed him. After waiting for a long while, no one begged for mercy. They could only watch as the Red Lotus mortal emperor begged for death. Boom! A loud noise came from the distant sky. Only then did everyone turn to look at the outside world. However, no one moved. Morpheus was also curious about the loud noise outside. Hence, he stopped activating the 10,000-year goo. Bang! The Red Lotus human emperor collapsed on the ground, covered in sweat. He panted heavily as if he had just returned from hell. Thank you, demonic god Morpheus, for sparing my life. Even though the Red Lotus human emperor was weak, he still said gratefully, Humph, remember this. I don't want to hear any more of your complaints. Morpheus said coldly, Yes, The Red Lotus human emperor replied, his body trembling. Kwang. Morpheus opened the door and walked out of the hall. He flew into the sky not far away and looked at the dark clouds in the distance. Martial God tribulation? Someone is undergoing tribulation on Black Lotus Envoy Island again? Morpheus said in shock. It's that Nyechingching. The White Lotus human emperor followed him out and looked into the distance. Black Lotus Envoy Island is covered in snow? The Purple Lotus human emperor also came out and asked curiously. Only the Black Lotus human emperor did not follow. He supported the Red Lotus human emperor, who was still trembling, and walked out of the hall slowly. 13 demonic gods. I will send the Red Lotus human emperor back to rest. The Black Lotus human emperor shouted. Morpheus, who was in the sky, only took a glance at the 2 human emperors before ignoring them. Because Nyechingching was undergoing tribulation far away, Morpheus was paying more attention to her. The Black Lotus human emperor brought the Red Lotus human emperor back to the Red Lotus human emperor island. Soon, the Red Lotus human emperor, who was still trembling in sweat, was sent to the hall where the Red Lotus human emperor lived. Kwang. After closing the door of the hall, the Black Lotus human emperor looked at the Red Lotus human emperor and said, Earlier, you purposely provoked Morpheus and made him activate the 10,000-year goo on you. The curled-up Red Lotus human emperor suddenly shuddered and turned to look at the Black Lotus human emperor. I have already described the pain of the 10,000-year goo to you. You were too detailed that day. Do you think it's not enough and want to experience it for yourself? You have already experienced the 10,000-year goo. Do you have a way to remove the 10,000-year goo? The Black Lotus human emperor asked expectantly. The Red Lotus human emperor's expression turned ugly. Tell me, we are in the same boat. I will not betray you. Do you have a way? The Black Lotus human emperor asked anxiously. I am not sure. The Red Lotus human emperor sat on the chair with difficulty. It's fine if you're not sure. As long as there is a way, anything is fine. The Black Lotus human emperor said anxiously. There are 3 ways. The Red Lotus human emperor said. Oh, the Black Lotus human emperor's eyes brightened. The first is to kill Morpheus. If he dies, no one will be able to activate the 10,000-year goo. The Red Lotus human emperor said. Do you think I have not thought of this method? However, Morpheus is different. His demonic seed is the Sky Demon. He is the Sky Demon and cannot be killed. He can revive infinitely. Tell me about the other method. The Black Lotus human emperor said. The second method is to find an immortal to help us remove the 10,000-year goo. The Red Lotus human emperor said. That is as good as not saying anything. Apart from my lord, who else can we find? The Black Lotus human emperor glared. The third method, I am not sure if it will work. I need to use the dragon-devouring goo. The Red Lotus human emperor said. Use the dragon-devouring goo? The Black Lotus human emperor asked in confusion. That's right. Refine the primordial spirit of a martial god dragon and use the dragon god to search for the 10,000-year goo. I heard that the 10,000-year goo was refined from the primordial spirit of a dragon. The Red Lotus human emperor said. What? The 10,000-year goo was refined from the primordial spirit of a dragon? The Black Lotus human emperor said in shock. Yes, the dragon race was the ruler of all demons in the past. They completely collapsed overnight. The Crystal Dragon Palace was destroyed, and the dragon race was wiped out. I heard that the battle was extremely tragic. I also heard that when the dragon race collapsed, they refined many 10,000-year goo, which were obtained by a group of sky demon and demonic Dao experts. The 10,000-year goo refined from the primordial spirit of a dragon should be the one to undo it. Perhaps we can obtain a primordial spirit of a dragon and remove the 10,000-year goo in our bodies. I was just testing my body's endurance. I think that if I obtain a primordial spirit of a dragon, my body should be able to withstand the temporary pain. The Red Lotus human emperor said. A primordial spirit of a dragon? Where is there a primordial spirit of a dragon? The dragon emperor is already dead. The Black Lotus human emperor said with an ugly expression. No, there is a primordial spirit of a fire dragon in the demonic god capital, and it is a martial god, the Red Lotus human emperor said. Zhu Hongyi, the Black Lotus human emperor's eyes suddenly widened. The Red Lotus human emperor narrowed his eyes and nodded. According to the information, there is a primordial spirit of a fire dragon in Zhu Hongyi's body. What should we do? The Black Lotus human emperor asked excitedly. We have to extract the primordial spirit of a fire dragon. More importantly, we have to keep it alive. The Red Lotus human emperor said. The Black Lotus human emperor clenched his fists as determination flashed in his eyes. Black Lotus, sacred Envoy Island. Due to the arrival of the Frost Divine Worm King, the entire Black Lotus, sacred Envoy Island had been snowing heavily for the past few days. However, this was nothing to a group of cultivators. At that moment, Wang, Ku, Zhu Hongyi, and Amethyst were looking at the surface of the sea not far away. Nie Qingqing was resisting the huge impact of the heavenly tribulation. Rumble! Cold air erupted from Nie Qingqing's body, causing the seawater to turn into icebergs that charged toward the tribulation clouds. Amidst the flashes of lightning and the rumbling of thunder, a storm arose. Old Nie should have no problem transcending the tribulation this time. Wang, Ke's eyes flashed with admiration. What did you give Qing, or that allowed her to break through so quickly? Zhu Hongyi asked with a frown. You can ask old Nie later. As for you, how are your preparations going? Wang Ke looked at Zhu Hongyi. What preparations? Zhu Hongyi asked with a glare. Didn't you promise old Violet that you would seduce the Purple Lotus sacred envoy? Damn it! I have already prepared a big bed and a room for you in the Second Divine King Industrial Park. Don't tell me you haven't started preparing? Wang Ke said with a glare. Zhu Hongyi's face twitched. How am I supposed to prepare? You should at least rehearse. When the time comes, you can go to the evil emperor and make a crying face after being humiliated. I went to the palace a few days ago to meet the evil emperor. I have already discussed everything with the evil emperor and submitted the plan. Don't drop the ball at the crucial moment. Wang Ke said with a glare. You're serious? Zhu Hongyi asked with a glare. What else can I do? Try to take down the Purple Lotus sacred envoy in one go. Wang Ke said with a glare. Zhu Hongyi. CKU. How did you come up with such a stupid idea? How about I pretend to be assassinated by the Purple Lotus sacred envoy? I can also take the opportunity to take down the Purple Lotus sacred envoy. Zhu Hongyi pleaded with a twitching face. The Purple Lotus sacred envoy disregarded the evil emperor's orders and assassinated you, the would-be Black Lotus sacred envoy? This excuse seems to work. Wang Ke's expression changed. This idea works? Then why didn't you use this idea before? Zhu Hongyi said angrily. Damn it, this was supposed to be a simple thing, but you made me feel conflicted for so many days. I didn't think of it. Why didn't you remind me? How can you blame me? Wang Ke said with a glare. Zhu Hongyi, how can you blame me for this? However, I have already submitted the plan to the evil emperor. If you change the plan at the last minute, it will be difficult to explain to the evil emperor. Why don't you just act according to the original plan? There won't be any danger. You just need to have some acting skills. Wang Ke advised. Zhu Hongyi's face darkened. I'd rather be in danger. Old Zhu! Just think of it as sacrificing your body for Old Purple. It's not a big deal. Old Nie didn't object, and Old Purple didn't object either. Why are you so conflicted? Wang Ku advised. Amethyst, who was standing at the side, had a strange look on her face. It's not that I didn't object, it's just that I didn't understand what your plan was all about. This has nothing to do with me. As for Nye Ching, she had been in seclusion all this time. How could she object? Old Jew, don't worry. I've already arranged everything. It's easy to act. Wang Ku advised. Dream on. I want to kill the Purple Lotus sacred envoy. Don't be a fool. Zhu Hongyi roared with red eyes. All right, if you insist, then we'll change our plan. We'll assassinate you instead. However, this is very dangerous. Wang Ku advised in the end. I'd rather be in danger. Zhu Hongyi glared at Su Xiaoshou. All right. If you want to be in danger, then we'll assassinate you. However, remember, you still need to act when you're being assassinated. Wang Ku looked at Zhu Hongyi. Zhu Hongyi glared at Wang Ku. Why didn't you say that earlier? Bam! With a loud bang, Nye Ching broke through the tribulation clouds. Countless snowflakes exploded in all directions. She had finally succeeded in overcoming the tribulation. Nye Ching, who had just overcome the tribulation, rushed straight to a hall on the Black Lotus Sacred Envoy Island. Bam! After closing the door, Nye Ching went to adjust her condition for the last time. All right, old Nye is also an Einherjar now. He should be able to participate in the Super Goddess event on time. The evil emperor will cooperate with us. Everyone, please act well. Wang Ku took a deep breath and said solemnly, P.S. First update. Chapter 829. 10 days later, at Divine King Industrial Park No. 2. Unlike God King No. 1 Industrial Park, God King No. 1 Industrial Park had opened without any publicity, but God King No. 2 Industrial Park had been publicizing for an entire month. At this moment, it was already packed with people. In the hot spring hotel room where the Tiger Emperor was staying, the Tiger Emperor transformed into a muscular man and glared at a Shenwang Company employee. What? You want to raise the price again? Is the Shenwang Company not trustworthy? Is this room made of treasures? 50,000 kilograms of spirit stones per night? I didn't have time to pay for the room for 10 days in one go, but you raise the price every 2 or 3 days. It's 300,000 kilograms of spirit stones per night. 500,000 kilograms of spirit stones per night. Now, tell me how many kilograms of spirit stones per night? The Tiger Emperor glared at the employee. The employee pulled a long face. Sir, why don't you rent outside? There are many inns on Red Lotus Island. The prices there are not high. Bullsh *T. I want to stay here. Do you think I won't pay? The Tiger Emperor glared at the employee. But we charge 2 million kilograms of spirit stones per night. Why don't we just forget about it? The employee smiled bitterly. 2 million kilograms of spirit stones for one night? Is the Shenwang Company so greedy? The Tiger Emperor glared at the employee. Even the Tiger Emperor, a peak martial god, had never been so extravagant. Today, Divine King Industrial Park No. 2 is opening for business. All the guests are big shots, and they are willing to pay a high price to stay in a hotel. Your room has a great view, and many people want to rent it. Didn't you not renew the lease? When the time is up, others can rent it. Why don't you just forget about it? Sir, you can make do with other inns and vacate this room. What do you think? 2 million kilograms of spirit stones is not a small amount. The employee advised. The Tiger Emperor's face twitched. You want me to vacate the room for other big shots? I can't afford it. Are you looking down on me? Who says I can't afford 2 million kilograms of spirit stones? Here you go. Get lost. The Tiger Emperor glared at the employee. The employee took the storage bracelet and was stunned for a long time. Bam! The Tiger Emperor closed the door and transformed back into his tiger form. This Wang Ku is really a good-for-nothing. His heart is as black as maggots. 1 million kilograms of spirit stones for a night? That's enough to build 10 of your hotel buildings. Go to hell. If I don't kill you today, I won't be called the Tiger Emperor. The Tiger Emperor gnashed his teeth in hatred. Second Shenwang Industrial Park, Shenwang Building, Office of Wang Ke. Wang Ke, Zhu Hongyi, Niechingqing, and Amethyst were all gathered here. There was also a huge caterpillar, the Frost Divine Worm King. Of course, it had shrunk a lot. The Frost Divine Worm King became as tall as a person and lay on Wang Ke's massage chair enjoying the massage. Its body emitted waves of cold air. Fortunately, Nie Qingqing was at the side. Nie Qingqing cast a spell and collected the cold air released by the Frost Divine Worm King. She slowly piled it up into a small immortal ice mountain. Amethyst and Zhu Hongyi sat at the side and drank tea while looking at Wang Ke. Wang Ke glared at a Shenwang Company employee. "What did you say?" Wang Ke said with an ugly expression. "Boss, I went to urge him, but that customer refused to leave. I already said 2 million kilograms of spirit stones for a night, and he still agreed. Look, this is the money he gave." The employee said with an ugly expression. "What the hell? Is he crazy? 2 million kilograms of spirit stones for a night, and he still wants to stay? I'm about to start. What is he trying to do?" Wang Ke grabbed his hair and said gloomily, "We don't know either. According to boss's request, that hot spring hotel can't let people suspect that there are preparations inside. Therefore, during the trial period, we have always been open to the public. 100,000 kilograms of spirit stones for a night was to scare away the customers inside and make them leave. However, there are still people who want to stay. In the next few days, we started to raise the price to drive away the people inside. First, it was 300,000 kilograms of spirit stones for a night. Then it was 500,000 kilograms of spirit stones for a night. Gradually, the people left. However, this person didn't even bat an eye when he paid 2 million kilograms of spirit stones. Wang Ke looked at the 2 million kilograms of spirit stones in his storage bracelet and was at a loss. Is money so easy to earn now? Someone is willing to pay 2 million kilograms of spirit stones for a night? Damn it, I've seen a ghost. Boss, he doesn't want to leave. Should we force him out? The employee asked. Force him out? Why should we force him out? The customer is God. A customer who wastes money like that is the God of gods. Why should we force him out? Later, get him a shopping guide and bring him around the luxury goods area of the Divine King Industrial Park. Bring him to buy. Wang Ke glared at the employee. Ah, yes, but, boss, what about our arrangement? The employee replied, It's fine. Just tell old Zhu to be careful. Don't scare away our god. Wang Ke ordered. Yes. The employee nodded. Wang Ke looked at Zhu Hongyi. Old Zhu, it's time for you to perform. At that hot spring hotel. Zhu Hongyi was puzzled. That's right. It's there. The location is very conspicuous. When the time comes, you can take the blame for Sage Purple Lotus in front of everyone. Wang Ke said. Zhu Hongyi looked at the hotel, not far away from the window, and nodded. Remember, don't hurt the guests in my hotel. Wang Ke emphasized again. Don't worry. I'll control it. Zhu Hongyi nodded. But are you sure that Sage Purple Lotus will come? Zhu Hongyi asked curiously. My men have been keeping an eye on the demonic god capital. Sage Purple Lotus has already entered the Red Lotus Island. I don't know where exactly, but he's definitely here. Old Purple, first grade Purple Lotus. Wang Ke looked at Amethyst, who was not far away. Don't King call me Old Purple. Am I that old? Amethyst glared at Zhu Hongyi and handed the first grade Purple Lotus to him. All right, Old Purple. Wang Ke nodded. Amethyst was speechless. Don't you understand human language? Although she was angry, Amethyst did not continue to pester him. I've prepared a room for you in the Hot Spring Hotel. Bring the first grade Purple Lotus there and destroy it in the hotel. Destroy it bit by bit and force Sage Purple Lotus to show himself. Also, pretend to be assassinated by Sage Purple Lotus. How's your rehearsal going? Wang Ke looked at Zhu Hongyi. Don't worry, I've secretly practiced. Zhu Hongyi glared. All right, then let's begin. The evil emperor will be here soon. Seize this opportunity and help Amethyst defeat Sage Purple Lotus. Wang Ke said solemnly, Humph, you're so annoying. Do you think I'm a 3-year-old? How many times do I have to repeat myself? Zhu Hongyi snorted. All right, let's begin. You, bring old Zhu to check in quietly. Wang Ke looked at the Xinhuang Company employee. Yes. The employee replied. Immediately, old Zhu left the Xinhuang building and headed to the Hot Spring Hotel. Wang Ke, will your plan work? Will Hongyi be in danger? Nya Qingqing asked worriedly. If there's any danger, it's old Zhu's own fault. I arranged a nice badger game for him, but he didn't want it and insisted on pretending to be assassinated. There must be danger. Wang Ke said, Isn't your badger game mocking him? Why would Zhu Hongyi do something like that? Amethyst glared at him. What the hell do you know? Old Zhu is the type of person who is outwardly cold, but outwardly cold and arrogant. In fact, in his heart, he might really like the immortal jump method. It's just that you guys are beside him, so he changed his strategy out of respect. Wang Ke said disdainfully, Bullsh *T. Zhu Hongyi is not that kind of person. You're the one who likes that method. Amethyst glared at him. All right. That's enough. I'll inform the evil emperor and ask her to come over. Wang Ke said immediately, Has it started? The two girls looked at Wang Ke suspiciously. Why does it feel like you're fooling around with the Purple Lotus Sage? Can you defeat him like this? Xinhuang Industrial Park, Xinhuang supermarket entrance. At a juice stall, 2 black-robed men were sitting there. The 2 black-robed men ordered 2 glasses of juice, but they didn't drink. Instead, they sat there and looked at the bustling crowd. Red Lotus Emperor, Zhu Hongyi came down from the Xinhuang building. One of the black-robed men whispered, Oh, Black Lotus Emperor, don't be mistaken. The other black-robed man, the Red Lotus Emperor, looked over. Zhu Hongyi is also incarnate bone demon. He might have the fire dragon primordial spirit in his body, so he would emit some demonic qi. I can sense his unique demonic qi. That's right. It's him. He's alone. He's alone? The Red Lotus Emperor was also excited. Wang Ke, Nya Qingqing, and Amethyst aren't here. Only Zhu Hongyi. He followed that Wang Ke employee to the Hot Spring Hotel? What a good timing, the Black Lotus Emperor said. That's right. We made an appointment with Morpheus. At noon, the Xinhuang Industrial Park will open. The evil emperor will arrive then. We have to be there as promised. There's still some time before noon. During this time, Zhu Hongyi will be alone. You and I will go and strip his fire dragon, primordial spirit. All right. As long as Zhu Hongyi doesn't die, it won't matter, even if they find out in the end. Let's go. Let's go to the Hot Spring Hotel. The Black Lotus Emperor said excitedly. The two of them immediately stood up and walked towards the Hot Spring Hotel. Soon, they arrived at the hotel lobby. Get a room. The Black Lotus Human Emperor, who was wrapped in a black robe, said in a deep voice. Huh, get a room? That's the price on the sign over there. The Xinhuang Company employee said. It's all right. Here are 2 million kilograms of spiritual stones. The Black Lotus Emperor handed over a storage bracelet. The Xinhuang Company employee stared at the 2 black-robed men. What's going on today? Why are there so many rich people getting a room? 2 million kilograms of spiritual stones is enough to buy a dozen of our hot spring hotels. They're only staying for 1 night and they don't even blink? Wait, didn't the boss say that this is called God? The God of gods. The boss said that we can't offend such people. We have to get them a shopping guide and spend all their money. All right. The employee immediately answered and went through the procedures. Just like that, the two human emperors quietly checked into the Hot Spring Hotel. Shenwang Industrial Park No. 2. The Purple Lotus Sage had also arrived early. At this moment, he was also wrapped in a black robe. He walked among the crowd and looked at the Hot Spring Hotel from time to time. Humph, Wang Ku, my first-grade Purple Lotus, is actually brought to this Hot Spring Hotel? You're trying to bait me, right? Do you think I'll fall for it? Humph. The Purple Lotus Sage showed a hint of disdain. Amidst his disdain, the Purple Lotus Sage stared at the Hot Spring Hotel while drinking tea. He sat in a tea stall among the crowd and didn't move at all. He looked like an ordinary customer. P.S. Second update. Chapter 830. Divine King Industrial Park No. 2. Hot Spring Hotel, Tiger Emperor's room. Soaking in the hot spring, Tiger Emperor felt that something was amiss as he looked at the people coming and going in the plaza outside. F***CK. 2 million caddies of spirit stones in one night? Why are there so many people here? Are they trying to rip me off? The more Tiger Emperor thought about it, the angrier he got. Tiger Emperor looked around the room indignantly. Unfortunately, there was a sound barrier array in the room that prevented divine senses from probing. There was also a sound barrier array that ensured privacy. Humph. Do you think I can't check the other rooms just because of that? Tiger Emperor showed a hint of disdain. As he spoke, Tiger Emperor opened his mouth, and white gas suddenly came out of his mouth. The white gas landed in the room and turned into starved ghosts that floated around. It was extremely strange. Search the rooms here, secretly. I want your perspective. Tiger Emperor said in a low voice. Yes, my lord. The starved ghosts said respectfully. Then, the starved ghosts walked to the wall and slowly went through it. Starved ghosts were special spiritual bodies. The Hot Spring Hotel was built without considering that ghosts would come. Hence, it was not guarded against starved ghosts. The starved ghosts went through the rooms carefully. Empty? Empty again? Empty again? F***CK, is this a scam? No one is willing to spend 2 million caddies of spirit stones to stay here? Are they trying to rip me off? Tiger Emperor's expression changed. A huge sense of humiliation filled the Tiger Emperor's mind. 2 million gene of spirit stones was something that the Tiger Emperor could afford to pay. However, he was still angry. He had clearly come here to seek revenge from Wang Ku. But he hadn't even seen Wang Ku, and Wang Ku had already cheated him of several million gene of spirit stones? How could he not be angry? The starved ghosts looked through the rooms one by one. There was no one at all. Just as the starved ghost walked to the room furthest away from him, he suddenly realized that someone had entered the room. Huh, what's going on? 2 million caddies of spirit stones, and someone is staying here? Was he sick in the head? Bah, bah, bah. Calling him sick is the same as scolding myself. He must have been cheated by Wang Ku too. Tiger Emperor glared. Tiger Emperor slowly recalled the other starved ghosts, leaving only one starved ghost behind. It hid behind the curtain and secretly stared at Zhu Hongyi, who had entered the room. The ghost was hiding in a dark corner. How could Zhu Hongyi find it? Most importantly, this was a place arranged by Wang Ku. Zhu Hongyi didn't even think about it. This was also the first time the Tiger Emperor had seen Zhu Hongyi, so he didn't recognize him. Out of curiosity, he wanted to see how this person had been tricked by Wang Ku. The starved ghoul's point of view was the Tiger Emperor's point of view. The scene that the starved ghoul saw was directly transmitted to the Tiger Emperor's mind, and the Tiger Emperor watched it attentively. Zhu Hongyi slowly took out a purple lotus. Is that a first-grade purple lotus? Why is it in the hands of this person? Could it be that he's a clone of the purple lotus holy envoy? The Tiger Emperor opened his eyes wide and asked in puzzlement, "Open!" Zhu Hongyi shouted. Boom! Zhu Hongyi pulled out a petal of the first-grade purple lotus with all his might. Rumble! The moment a petal fell, countless purple electric currents filled the room, causing the ghost to shrink back in fear. The Tiger Emperor's eyes widened. What is he doing? Is he pulling out a petal of the first grade purple lotus? Is he crazy? However, the more exciting scene was yet to come. After pulling out a petal of the first grade purple lotus, Zhu Hongyi wrapped the petal around the hilt of a sword. Electric currents flowed along the sword along with the petal. Then Zhu Hongyi used the petal to wrap the sword hilt and stabbed himself in the waist. Tisk! Blood splattered everywhere. Zhu Hongyi clenched his teeth and didn't cry out in pain. However, the Tiger Emperor was completely stunned by this scene. There's no need to doubt it. He's crazy, pulling out a petal and stabbing himself in the chest. Did you spend 2 million kilograms of spirit stones to come to Wangke's hot spring hotel to commit suicide? Are you planning to use your own corpse to frame Wangke's hotel? The Tiger Emperor was stunned. This was the first time he had seen this kind of operation. However, everything wasn't over yet. Zhu Hongyi pulled out another petal of the first grade purple lotus. In an instant, electric currents shot everywhere. He used the second petal to wrap around the hilt of a second sword and stabbed himself in the thigh. Tisk! Ah! Zhu Hongyi endured the pain and roared in a low voice. The Tiger Emperor, who was in the room far away, was completely stunned. This is a ruthless person. He's a martial god, right? It should be the Purple Lotus Sage's clone who came to Wangke's hotel to commit suicide and frame Wangke. If I didn't see this with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it even if you beat me to death. The Tiger Emperor was still in a daze. The Tiger Emperor was only shocked and shocked. Meanwhile, at a tea stall outside the Hot Spring Hotel, the Purple Lotus Sage, who was wrapped in a black robe, suddenly tensed up and crushed the teacup in his hand. Damn it. My first grade purple lotus is being destroyed? In that hot spring hotel. What is going on? I understand now. Wangke must be doing this on purpose. He wants to lure me over. He's destroying my first grade purple lotus to trick me. I can't fall for it. I won't fall for it. The Purple Lotus Sage said angrily. Although he knew it was dangerous and couldn't go over, it was impossible for the Purple Lotus Sage to not be angry when he saw his first grade purple lotus being destroyed bit by bit. Damned Wangke. I'll find a time when you're alone. The Purple Lotus Sage suppressed his anger and slowly sipped on his tea. Meanwhile, the Tiger Emperor, who was in the hotel, continued to watch through the eyes of the ghost servant. This is already the third petal of the first grade purple lotus. You've already stabbed yourself with 3 swords, right? If you want to commit suicide, can't you just slit your own throat? Are you trying to kill yourself from the pain? Damn it. Do you have to go to such lengths to frame someone these days? The Tiger Emperor's eyes widened in confusion. Ah! Finally, after the third stab, Zhu Hongyi let out a scream. The sound vaguely traveled to the outside world and attracted the attention of the people outside the window. That's not right. That person committed suicide. He didn't close the door. How did the sound travel outside? What if Wangke finds out? The Tiger Emperor's expression changed. The Tiger Emperor realized that Zhu Hongyi's room door wasn't tightly closed. That was why his scream had traveled outside. Just as the Tiger Emperor thought that the Shenhuang Company's employees would come over to investigate, bang! Suddenly, 2 black-robed men squeezed into the room and closed the door, preventing the sound from traveling outside. Wangke's men reacted so quickly, the Tiger Emperor exclaimed in surprise. While the Tiger Emperor was surprised, Zhu Hongyi's eyes lit up. He thought that the Purple Lotus Sage had taken the bait. At this moment, the 2 black-robed men who barged into the room waved their hands. Boom! The room seemed to be enveloped by a sea of blood in an instant, enveloping the entire room in a sea of blood. For a moment, the blood sea domain seemed to have expanded the room by a lot. The Tiger Emperor was stunned. This is the blood sea realm? Could it be the legendary security captain of the Shenwang Company, Lust? No, how? Zhu Hongyi exclaimed. However, it was too late. The other black-robed man instantly appeared in front of Zhu Hongyi and struck Zhu Hongyi with his palm. Boom! There was a loud noise. Zhu Hongyi spat out a mouthful of blood and flew backward. Ah! Zhu Hongyi let out a scream. Zhu Hongyi had just entered the martial god realm. However, the two black-robed men were at the peak of the martial god realm. Moreover, they had launched a sneak attack. How could Zhu Hongyi withstand it? Boom! 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 The two black-robed men immediately charged at Zhu Hongyi. In the blink of an eye, Zhu Hongyi was continuously sent flying. Bone Sea Realm, the primordial spirit of the fire dragon, Zhu Hongyi exclaimed. Hit his head, one of the black-robed men shouted. Rumble, rumble. The two black-robed men attacked with all their might. Suddenly there was a loud noise. Zhu Hongyi's Bone Sea Realm did not even have time to show its power. The two black-robed men rushed to hit Zhu Hongyi's head violently. As soon as Zhu Hongyi's primordial spirit of the fire dragon appeared, the two black-robed men beat him up even more violently. In the blink of an eye, the primordial spirit of the fire dragon was severely injured and retreated back into Zhu Hongyi's body. What are you doing? Why did the primordial spirit of the fire dragon return? I didn't notice. It's fine. Let's beat him until he's half dead and half unconscious. Rumble! The two powerhouses attacked Zhu Hongyi with all their might. Zhu Hongyi was strong, but he did not expect to be in such a miserable state. Didn't the Purple Lotus Sage say that he would be here? Was this the Purple Lotus Sage? And there were two of them. Wang Ke, what kind of arrangement did you make? I'm going to die because of you. Ah, Zhu Hongyi was beaten up badly. The purple lotus in his hand was also thrown to the ground. It landed in the hands of the starved ghost, who was about to retreat back into the wall. The starved ghost did not dare to stay any longer. He took the broken purple lotus back to the Tiger Emperor's room. The Tiger Emperor could no longer see the scene in Zhu Hongyi's room. He could only remain silent. This, is there a need for this? I'm only here to commit suicide. I'm here to frame you. Do you have to beat me up like this? Can't you have some compassion for someone who's about to commit suicide? Are you trying to beat me to death? Do you still have any humanity left? The Tiger Emperor was at a loss. At the side, the servant ghost also trembled in fear as it handed the shattered first-grade purple lotus to the Tiger Emperor. The Tiger Emperor kept the starved ghost and held the purple lotus in his hand. What do I do now? I'm also here to harm Wang Ke. If I make a move, will I attract a group of martial gods to secretly poison me? What the hell? Where did these martial gods come from? What the F***CK? The Tiger Emperor muttered to himself. The two black-robed men were naturally the Black Lotus and Red Lotus human emperors. They were masked and did not use their full strength. Therefore, the Tiger Emperor did not know that the two human emperors were here. However, at this moment, the Tiger Emperor was naturally traumatized by Wang Ke's Shenwang Company. What do I do now? If Wang Ke knows that I'm here, will he send people to harm me? The Tiger Emperor was worried. After all, this was the evil god city. If a group of martial gods held him back and lured the evil emperor to make a move, wouldn't he be dead meat? Impossible. Why would the evil emperor help Wang Ke fight? Moreover, I'm at the peak of the martial god realm. Even if there are martial gods holding me back, I can still escape in time. When the evil emperor comes to kill me, I'll definitely be long gone. The Tiger Emperor encouraged himself. Boom, boom, boom. At this moment, the sound of fireworks exploding came from outside the window. Countless people outside the window suddenly bowed down. Welcome, Your Majesty. Long live Your Majesty. Countless people shouted excitedly. The Tiger Emperor also looked outside with his eyes wide open. The evil emperor? Why is she here? Does this mean that I won't be able to escape today? P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 831. Second Divine King, Industrial Park. Welcome, Your Majesty. Long live Your Majesty. Countless people cheered excitedly. The evil emperor had personally come to the Divine King Industrial Park with his entourage. Purple Lotus Sage, who was in the crowd, was wearing a black robe. He was also staring at the scene. It's just the opening of the Divine King Industrial Park. The evil emperor actually came personally? How is this possible? No, is this the event of the super female celestial? The evil emperor came because of this? How is this possible? Is there really a super female celestial? Is this something Wang Ke said? Purple Lotus Sage stared at the evil emperor, who was coming down from the carriage in the distance. Other than the entourage of officials, there were also 2 demon gods accompanying the evil emperor, Wang Tinfeng and Morpheus. Your Majesty, I'm late to welcome you. I've kept Your Majesty waiting. Wang Ke immediately came down from the Divine King's building. Wang Ke bowed respectfully to the evil emperor. Amethyst and Niechingqing also came with Wang Ke. The 3 of them bowed to the evil emperor. The evil emperor hugged his swaddling clothes and looked at Wang Ke and the other 2. He narrowed his eyes. Wang Ke, are you ready? Soon. Your Majesty, we can begin soon. I recently made a friend in my office. It's called the Ice Divine Worm King. It used the cold air to make some ice cream. It tastes really good. Your Majesty, why don't you come to my office and have a taste? It's such a hot day. Just a bite of ice cream will be great. Wang Ke immediately said with a smile. Wang Ke, is Your Majesty here to eat your ice cream? Your Majesty is here. Hurry up and start your activity. Wang Tinfeng glared at him. Old Huang, stop messing around. Wang Ke glared at Wang Tinfeng. What's the fuss? Who's messing with you? Your Majesty doesn't have time to waste with you. Wang Tinfeng glared at him. 13th Prince said that he would bring the 4 Lotus human emperors with him. Why aren't they here yet? You should ask old 13. Don't blame me for his incompetence. Wang Ke said with a frown. Morpheus's face darkened. Are you going to blame it on me? Demon God Wang Tinfeng. Wang Ke said that it would begin at noon. It's not noon yet, so the 4 Lotus human emperors are not here yet. Morpheus explained. The evil emperor is coming early. What do you want me to do? At this moment, the glass door on the balcony of the office on the top floor of the God King building suddenly opened. Phew! Large amounts of cold air emanated from the office on the top floor. The shrunken Frost Divine Worm King twisted its body and peeked its head out to take a look before shrinking back. Frost Divine Worm King? The evil emperor looked at the top floor with a puzzled expression. Yes, Your Majesty. The Frost Divine Worm King is here. It's very cool. Shall we take a rest? Wang Ke invited. Okay. The evil emperor nodded. Your Majesty, please. Wang Ke shouted. In an instant, the vile emperor walked up to the balcony of the office on the top floor and stepped inside. Wang Ke, Niechingqing, and Amethyst followed closely behind. Wang Tinfeng frowned and looked at Morpheus. Morpheus urged the 4 Lotus human emperors to hurry up. Your Majesty is already here. Why are they still dawdling? Humph, Your Majesty told me. You asked Your Majesty for help, but you're dragging him down. What are you trying to do? Do you think His Majesty is someone you can summon and dismiss as you please? As he spoke, Wang Tinfeng also flew to the office on the top floor. Only Morpheus' face stiffened. How can this be my fault? Wang Ke was the one who arranged to meet at noon. The evil emperor was the one who came early. Why am I the one to be blamed? Frustrated, Morpheus also stepped forward and followed. The employees of the Shenwang company quickly ordered the surrounding people to maintain order. The people stood up and were pleasantly surprised. They had heard that there would be a mysterious guest today, but no one expected that it would be the evil emperor himself. How influential was Wang Ku to be able to invite the evil emperor? Even the 4 Lotus human emperors couldn't do that. The people in the crowd stood up and whispered among themselves. In the crowd, the Purple Lotus sage watched the evil emperor and the others enter the office on the top floor of the Shenwang building. Then he turned his head and looked at the hot spring hotel not far away. Could it be that I'm wrong? There's no ambush at all. The Purple Lotus sage was so frustrated that he wanted to vomit blood. The Purple Lotus sage originally thought that Wang Ku had prepared an inescapable trap in the hot spring hotel with countless experts waiting for him. However, what was this? Wang Ku, Amethyst, Niechingching, and the chilling ice divine Worm King were all in Wang Ku's office. They weren't in the hot spring hotel at all. Wang Ku had a group of people in the righteous faction who were willing to help him, such as Monk Bujia, Zhao Qiansun, and the others. However, they were righteous faction experts. How could they dare to come to the evil god's capital? The evil emperor was here. Once they were exposed, they would die. As for the Devil Lord, it was impossible. The Devil Lord was wanted everywhere. With the evil emperor here, the Devil Lord couldn't possibly come. It was even more impossible for the 4 Lotus human emperors to come. The king could set up an ambush, but the premise was that he had to be able to catch the ambush when he was exposed. If he barged in, even if there was danger, he could blow up the hot spring hotel and escape. Wang Ku couldn't have arranged for the righteous faction experts to come. So, there was at most Zhu Hongyi in the hot spring hotel? I was scared by a Zhu Hongyi for half a day. Sage Envoy Purple Lotus's expression turned ugly. Now that he was sure the hot spring hotel wasn't dangerous, Sage Envoy Purple Lotus's heart became lively. No, I can't let you destroy the Purple Lotus. Sage Envoy Purple Lotus took a deep breath and walked slowly to the hot spring hotel. It was impossible to barge in from the outside. The glass was fragile, and it would attract attention. He could only check in first, and then search inside. In the hot spring hotel lobby. What did you say? 2 million kilograms of spirit stones in one night? Sage Envoy Purple Lotus glared. Yes. The Shenwang Company's employee said, respectfully. Although Sage Envoy Purple Lotus didn't lack money, he still hesitated for a long time when he suddenly took out 2 million kilograms of spirit stones. Sage Envoy Purple Lotus suspected that Wang Ku's purpose of destroying the Purple Lotus was to cheat him of the 2 million kilograms of spirit stones. Get a room. Sage Envoy Purple Lotus could only take out a storage bracelet and said in a deep voice, All right. The Purple Lotus sage immediately went through the formalities. Soon he was brought to a room. After entering the room, Sage Envoy Purple Lotus immediately organized his Dharma treasures and prepared to make his move. Although the hotel had a sound barrier and soundproof array, Sage Envoy Purple Lotus could sense the location of the Purple Lotus. Naturally, it wasn't difficult for him to determine the room. Soon, Sage Envoy Purple Lotus locked onto the Tiger Monarch's room. After the hotel's employee left, Sage Envoy Purple Lotus quietly sneaked into the Tiger Monarch's room and prepared to make his move. Divine King Building. Office of Wang Ku, the evil emperor hugged his swaddling clothes and sat in the main seat. He looked at the Frost Divine Worm King lying on the massage chair with a strange expression. Wang Ku, why is the Frost Divine Worm King here? What is it doing? Wang Tinfeng asked with a frown. You mean Old Han? He is my friend. Recently, he has been obsessed with the massage chair. Don't worry about it. You two don't speak the same language. You can't communicate at all. Come, have some ice cream. Wang Ku invited. The evil emperor glared at Wang Ku. What about your arrangement? Wang Tinfeng didn't eat either. What haven't I eaten before? Why would I come here to eat ice cream? Even your majesty is here. How big is your second Divine King Industrial Park? You made your majesty wait for you here? Hurry up and start. Wang Tinfeng said with a glare. Old Huang, I already said that your majesty isn't waiting for me. It's Morpheus. He's in charge of calling Qi Si Lian to human sovereign. What do you want me to do when he isn't here? We already agreed that the 5 human sovereigns would arrive at noon. Now, it doesn't matter whether it's noon or not. It all depends on Morpheus. He didn't do his job well. You should go and find him. Wang Ke said. Wang Tinfeng looked at Morpheus. Morpheus' expression stiffened. What does it have to do with me that you guys aren't on time? However, Morpheus could only grit his teeth and swallow his grievances when he saw the evil emperor's cold expression, who told him to ask the evil emperor for help. Your Majesty, please wait for a moment. I'll call the 4 lotus human sovereigns over. Morpheus immediately walked to the balcony by the window. As Morpheus walked to the balcony, the evil emperor stared at Wang Ku again and transmitted his voice. I'll cooperate with you today. If you don't complete your plan, don't blame me for falling out with you. Wang Ku's expression stiffened. He could only transmit his voice. It's slightly different from the plan. However, everything is under control. I'll definitely make Sage Purple Lotus take the blame. Humph. The evil emperor snorted coldly. Different from the plan? Are you messing with me? On the balcony, Morpheus heard the evil emperor snort and thought that the evil emperor was angry at him. Once the evil emperor was angry, could he still ask the evil emperor to help him? Compared to the evil emperor's attitude, the 4 lotus human sovereigns' reputation was not so important. Anyway, I have the 10,000-year goo. They can't do anything. In order to get the 4 lotus human sovereigns to come over immediately, Morpheus stretched out his hand and a small flame appeared on his fingertip. Morpheus activated the 10,000-year goo in the 4 lotus human sovereigns. Buzz. Once the 10,000-year goo is activated, you guys should be sensible. Come over quickly. Morpheus gritted his teeth secretly. At this moment, the 4 lotus human sovereigns indeed felt the pain caused by the 10,000-year goo. In the hot spring hotel in Zhu Hongyi's room, with a loud bang, a sea of blood surged. Zhu Hongyi's clothes were torn apart, leaving only her underwear to cover her private parts. Her body was bruised, as if she had been severely injured. At this moment, she fainted. Before she fainted, Zhu Hongyi's heart was filled with despair. Damn it, Wang Ke said it would be dangerous. But I didn't expect it to be so dangerous. Am I going to die? I don't even have a chance to resist. Now, can I still turn back? Can I still exchange for the Badger scam plan? Bang! Zhu Hongyi fainted. The fire dragon primordial spirit was extracted from his back by the 2 human sovereigns. The fire dragon primordial spirit seemed to be resisting instinctively, but in front of the 2 human sovereigns, what was this? It was being extracted from Zhu Hongyi's body bit by bit. Be careful, the fire dragon primordial spirit is also unconscious. Don't break it, the Red Lotus human sovereign said. I know. Damn it. Do you think it's so easy to extract the primordial spirit? You can't kill Zhu Hongyi, and you can't injure the fire dragon primordial spirit. This is very difficult. If you're not careful, the fire dragon primordial spirit might collapse, and then you'll lose everything, the Black Lotus human sovereign said in a low voice. Slow down, be careful. I know. You be careful too. Don't let Zhu Hongyi wake up. This bastard has such strong willpower. We spent so much effort to make him faint. I think I saw the evil emperor arrive just now. So early? Didn't they say it would start at noon? There's still time, There's still time, but we need to hurry. Soon, the fire dragon primordial spirit is coming out. The 2 human sovereigns seriously operated on Zhu Hongyi. At this moment, Morpheus activated the 10,000-year goo. Ah! The Red Lotus human sovereign immediately screamed. Ah! The 10,000-year goo. Morpheus is activating the 10,000-year goo? No, it hurts. The Black Lotus human sovereign also screamed. Bang! The surrounding sea of blood instantly disappeared, and the two human sovereigns immediately curled up. Amidst the pain, the technique they used earlier completely disappeared. Ah, don't activate it, don't activate it. Morpheus is asking us to go over. Damn it, it's not time yet. Why is he asking us to go over so early? The two human sovereigns curled up in pain. However, there was nothing they could do at this moment. They could only watch as the fire dragon primordial spirit, which had just been pulled out, slowly retracted back into Zhu Hongyi's body. Zhu Hongyi fell onto the big bed and fainted. Morpheus activated it for a while before stopping. Only then did the two human sovereigns stand up again. For a moment, the two human sovereigns were sweating profusely as they looked at Zhu Hongyi in front of them. What do we do? Everything we did before, it was all for naught? Do we continue? Continue my ass. If we don't show up immediately, Morpheus will activate the 10,000-year goo again. Then what do we do with Zhu Hongyi? We haven't gotten the fire dragon primordial spirit yet. There's no choice. We can't do it today. We can only wait for the next opportunity. Damn it. The two human sovereigns cursed as they cleaned up the mess. Then they quietly left Zhu Hongyi's room with their black robes wrapped around them. Only Zhu Hongyi was left naked, lying on the bed in his underwear unconscious. P.S. First update. Chapter 832. Hot Spring Hotel, Tiger Emperor's room. The Tiger Emperor looked at the shattered purple lotus in front of him with an ugly expression. The scene of the purple lotus sage committing suicide next door was still vivid in his mind. He came here to commit suicide, and Wang Ke didn't even let him go. How evil was Wang Ke? Mother of asterisk Kerr. Why did you bring a rank 1 purple lotus back with you? What if Wang Ke comes looking for you? If he knows that I'm here, will he do something to me? The Tiger Emperor was worried. The Tiger Emperor wasn't afraid of Wang Ke, but he was afraid of the evil emperor. He was afraid that Wang Ke would invite the evil emperor out. If that happened, what was the point of running? The evil emperor was on the top floor of the Divine King's building. He had to be extra careful. I can't keep this black lotus. I have to return it. Otherwise, I'll be in trouble if they find out about it. The Tiger Emperor looked at the wall. He wanted to return the black lotus. At this moment, the door to the Tiger Emperor's room was slammed open with a bang. What? The Tiger Emperor's expression changed. A purple cloth bag instantly enveloped the Tiger Emperor. It was as if the entire room was enveloped within it. The speed was so fast that the Tiger Emperor didn't even have time to react before he was stuffed into the bag. Wang Ke is finally going to do something to me, the Tiger Emperor shouted. Boom! 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 Countless lightning bolts shot toward the Tiger Emperor from the pouch. The terrifying impact was like a heavenly punishment that wanted to destroy the Tiger Emperor. Roar! The Tiger Emperor roared furiously and seemed to be struggling against the pouch. Outside the pouch, naturally, it was the real Purple Lotus Sage who was chasing after him. The Purple Lotus Sage had just retracted his aura, locked onto the room, rushed out of the room, and released the Dharma treasure. It was flawless and flawless. Ha! Ha 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 ha! So what if you're Zhu Hongyi? So what if you're not Zhu Hongyi? My Cosmos Purple Lightning Pouch is a Taoist Dharma treasure. It's useless even if you just entered the martial god realm. You stole my Purple Lotus. Thunderstorm. The Purple Lotus Sage activated the Cosmos Purple Lightning Pouch. Rumble. Rumbling sounds came from the pouch, but the door was closed and the sound was isolated. Saint Emissary Zilien was relieved. Roar. Vaguely, the roar of a tiger could be heard from the cloth bag. Furthermore, the impact of the enormous power instantly tore the cloth bag apart. What? How could this be? My universe Purple Lightning Pouch can even trap a mid-level martial god for a while. Why is it about to break? Who took my first grade Purple Lotus? Sage Emissary Purple Lotus asked in astonishment. Rumble. Within the pouch, the rumbling of thunder and lightning was still within the range that the Tiger Emperor could withstand. However, the Tiger Emperor was extremely terrified at this moment. Wang Ke had attacked him. Wouldn't that alarm the evil emperor? The evil emperor had personally come to attend the opening ceremony of the second Divine King Industrial Park. If a fight broke out, was there even a need to guess the attitude of the evil emperor? Was he doomed to be unlucky today? No, this is a first-grade Purple Lotus. It's not what I want, bastard. The Tiger Emperor roared in frustration. The Tiger Emperor tore the pouch apart with all his might. If he didn't break through now, he wouldn't be able to escape later. First-grade Purple Lotus? Whoever wants it can take it away. Who the hell wants this thing? Rumble. The Tiger Emperor's power was enormous. After several attacks, a crack appeared on the pouch. He could vaguely see a black-robed man with electricity flowing from his body, controlling the pouch. Who was it? Was that important? Roar! The Tiger Emperor instantly tore the pouch apart. A terrifying aura rushed towards the black-robed man. The Tiger Emperor used all his strength to push back all the lightning and swept it towards the purple-robed man. F***CK your mother. Go and find Sage, Purple Lotus. Why are you looking for me? Roar! The Tiger Emperor roared. The boundless power of the Tiger Emperor and the thunderstorm swept towards the black-robed man, causing the Purple Lotus Sage to widen his eyes. No. Boom! The hot spring hotel instantly exploded under the huge impact. The Purple Lotus Sage was surrounded by countless lightning and fire and was blasted towards the room Zhu Hongyi was in. The instant he was blasted away, the Purple Lotus Sage even obtained the first-grade Purple Lotus of his dreams. However, the impact this time was too great. A few of the Purple Lotus Sage's ribs were broken, and he was severely injured. He spat out a mouthful of blood. Pooh! The Purple Lotus Sage's body was burned by the lightning, and his black robe was also burning. The entire hot spring hotel was instantly reduced to a pile of rubble under the huge explosion. Countless rocks flew into the sky. It was a tragic sight. The first thing the Tiger Emperor did when he got out was to dive into the ground and dig a hole to escape. The Tiger Emperor didn't dare to fly in the sky. He was afraid of being chased by the evil emperor. He could only dig a hole to escape. Fortunately, the Tiger Emperor was also an expert in this field. He disappeared in the blink of an eye. In the huge explosion, smoke and dust flew everywhere. Apart from the Purple Lotus Sage, who vaguely saw the shadow of a tiger, no one else saw it. On the top floor of the Divine King building, in the office of Wang Ke, as Morpheus activated the 10,000-year goo, the 4 Lotus Human Emperors quickly arrived. When the 4 Lotus Human Emperors arrived, they didn't look too good. However, they didn't dare to get angry and could only suppress their anger. Their expressions were extremely ugly. Your Majesty, the 4 Lotus Human Emperors have arrived. Previously, I didn't make proper arrangements. Please forgive me, Your Majesty. Morpheus had a very good attitude. Greetings to the evil emperor, the 4 Lotus Human Emperors said respectfully while suppressing their anger. With the 10,000-year goo, they were under the control of others. What could the 4 Lotus Human Emperors do? They could only endure. The evil emperor looked at Morpheus with satisfaction. However, he glanced at Wang Ke, who was not far away. It was as if he was asking Wang Ke, "How long do you want me to wait?" "How is it?" Wang Ke looked at one of his subordinates. Most of the staff have been evacuated. Only a few people at the front desk are keeping up appearances. The employee said respectfully. Wang Ke sighed deeply and nodded. According to the modified plan, Zhu Hongyi didn't need to seduce Purple Lotus Sage anymore. He only needed to injure himself and make himself look like he was badly injured. As long as he lured Purple Lotus Sage over, he would immediately cause a huge commotion and blow up the hot spring hotel. At that time, he would bring the evil emperor and the others to take a look. Zhu Hongyi could use his injuries to make Purple Lotus Sage the scapegoat. The evil emperor wanted to get rid of the Purple Lotus Sage emissary anyway. All he needed was an excuse. When the time came, as long as Zhu Hongyi, the future Black Lotus Sage emissary, looked pitiful, the evil emperor could use that as an excuse to get rid of the Purple Lotus Sage emissary. They just had to wait for the commotion. Wang Ku, when is your second Divine King Industrial Park opening? The 4 Lotus human emperors are here too. How long do you want your majesty to wait? Wang Tin Feng glared at him. Wang Ku's face stiffened. Old Huang, what the F asterisk CK? Don't you have any foresight? The evil emperor didn't even say anything. Why are you interrupting? Just as Wang Ku was about to speak, suddenly, a loud noise came from the hot spring hotel. Boom! The hot spring hotel exploded. Countless pieces of rubble flew everywhere. Everyone in the industrial park screamed in shock. Wang Tin Feng, Morpheus, and the 4 Lotus human emperors all turned their heads to look. They didn't know what was going on. Only Wang Ku, Amethyst, and Nie Qingqing knew the plan. Their eyes lit up. Oh no! Protect the emperor. There's an assassin. An assassin is trying to assassinate your majesty. Protect the emperor. Wang Ku suddenly shouted. Everyone was shocked by this shout. What was going on? An assassin? Wang Tin Feng immediately went to protect the evil emperor. Morpheus and the 4 Lotus human emperors also immediately went to the balcony to look at the explosion. Quick, old Nya, old Purple, follow me to catch the assassin. Quick! Wang Ku immediately shouted. Okay, the 2 women naturally rushed out in cooperation. I want to see who dares to assassinate me. The evil emperor also stood up with his swaddling clothes in his arms. Yes. Wang Tin Feng nodded. Wang Tin Feng was also puzzled. Damn it, who in the central divine continent would be so bold as to assassinate the evil emperor? Wasn't this just asking for death? Morpheus and the 4 Lotus human emperors were also puzzled. They followed the evil emperor and instantly arrived above the hot spring hotel. Boom! The group of human emperors arrived. Their terrifying aura instantly forced the surrounding people to stay away. Back off, back off. The employees of the Shenwang company were already prepared. They quickly came to maintain order and drove all unrelated people away from the hot spring hotel. Wang, Ku, Nie Qingqing, Amethyst, the 5 human emperors, and the 2 demon gods almost instantly arrived at the center of the explosion. To be precise, they arrived at the ruins of Zhu Hongyi's room. Zhu Hongyi's room was blown up, but the big bed was exposed. Zhu Hongyi was naked except for his underwear. He was unconscious on the bed, and his body was covered in wounds. Not far from Zhu Hongyi, the Purple Lotus Sage was holding a first-grade Purple Lotus. His black robe had been burned away by the thunder and fire, and his upper body was also naked. Because the Purple Lotus Sage cultivated lightning elemental techniques, his skin did not show any signs of being burned. It was still snow-white and dazzling. At this moment, the scene of one half-naked and the other half-naked on the bed with only his underwear was reflected in everyone's eyes. At this moment, everyone was dumbfounded. Morpheus, the Purple Lotus human emperor, the White Lotus human emperor, and Wang Tin Feng stared at the scene in front of them. This is an assassin? Isn't this Zhu Hongyi and the Purple Lotus Sage? Are you guys fighting? But why are you guys fighting with your clothes off? What's going on? The Black Lotus human emperor and the Red Lotus human emperor looked at each other. Zhu Hongyi's condition was caused by the 2 of them. But how can we take the initiative to confess something like this? We have to pretend that we don't know. Also, where did this Purple Lotus Sage come from? Did he just destroy the hotel? The evil emperor looked at the scene below and secretly sighed. Just now, Wang Ke said that there were some changes to the plan, but he was still angry. Why didn't he tell him in advance? But now, it seemed that everything was still going according to the original plan. The plan of Zhu Hongyi seducing the Purple Lotus Sage and having a badger game was still the same? Could it be that there were only differences in the details? There was no need to tell him the details, right? This Wang Ku is quite well behaved when doing things. Only Wang Ku, Nie Qingqing, and Amethyst stared at the scene in front of them. This isn't right. Nie Qingqing stared at Wang Ku. Didn't you say? Amethyst was also hesitant. Wasn't Zhu Hongyi pretending to be injured and pitiful? How did it become a badger game? Wang Ku was also confused. Could it be that I was wrong about Zhu Hongyi? Zhu Hongyi is the quiet but passionate type. Is that what he likes? His mouth says no, but his body does it honestly. Your Majesty? The 4 Lotus Human Emperors? You. The Purple Lotus Sage stared blankly at the group of people who had suddenly appeared. The Purple Lotus Sage's exclamation made everyone realize what was going on. Wang Ku's eyes widened. He immediately looked at Nie Qingqing and Amethyst. What are you waiting for? Go. Wang Ku urged the two of them in a low voice. Zhu Hongyi has already had a badger game. This is a ready-made scene. Why are you still hesitating? Go on. P.S. Second update. Chapter 833. Hongyi. Nie Qingqing immediately pounced on Zhu Hongyi and quickly examined him. After the examination, Nie Qingqing's expression changed. Didn't they say that he had pretended to be badly injured? Were Zhu Hongyi's injuries real? Was he really going to die? Purple Lotus Sage, what did you do to Hongyi? Nie Qingqing suddenly shouted in anger. Fear and anger appeared on Nie Qingqing's ferocious face. Her hysterical expression made everyone raise their eyebrows. Was Zhu Hongyi really that badly injured? The Black Lotus Human Emperors and the Red Lotus Human Emperors swallowed their saliva and pretended not to know anything. They hid behind the crowd. Only Wang Ku looked at Nie Qingqing with bright eyes. Old Nie's acting skills had become so good. Wasn't she the worst at acting? Her expression of despair, resentment, and enmity were all expressed in her eyes. I didn't do anything. Purple Lotus Sage shouted angrily. I was King, tricked by Wang Ku. The person I was facing wasn't Zhu Hongyi at all. You didn't do anything? If you didn't do anything, then where are Zhu Hongyi's clothes? What happened to the whip marks on his body? Also, why did you take off your clothes? What kind of crazy things did you do to Zhu Hongyi? Do you know that he is the new Black Lotus Sage, personally appointed by your Majesty? How could you bring Zhu Hongyi to this bed and do such crazy things to him? You are not human. Wang Ku scolded from the side. Wang Ku, don't slander me. I didn't touch Zhu Hongyi at all. Purple Lotus Sage shouted. If you didn't touch him, then who did? There are only a few of us here. Could it be that the 4 Lotus Human Emperors touched him? Which human emperor did Zhu Hongyi's injuries? Wang Ku glared and scolded. Among the 4 Lotus Human Emperors, the Black Lotus Human Emperors and the Red Lotus Human Emperors' faces twitched. How did you know about this? How would I know? Wang Ku, don't try to frame me. There are so many people watching. Zhu Hongyi is just acting. Sage Emissary Purple Lotus glared. Acting my ass. Didn't you see Nie Qingqing use all her strength to help Zhu Hongyi heal? Can't you see how badly Zhu Hongyi is injured? You actually said it was an act? Amethyst, go and check on Zhu Hongyi's injuries. Wang Ku urged Amethyst. Why are you standing there like a fool? Damn it! Zhu Hongyi has already started the immortal dance. What are you, the person who caught them in the act, still standing there for? All right. Amethyst flew forward. After checking, Amethyst's expression changed. Zhu Hongyi was really injured, and so, seriously? That's impossible. What happened? Sage Emissary Purple Lotus, you're asking for it. How dare you injure Zhu Hongyi like this? Die! Amethyst lunged at Sage Emissary Purple Lotus. Boom! Their fists collided, creating a storm. However, the evil emperor, and the 4 lotus human emperors were there. They sealed off the area, and their auras suppressed each other. The storm dissipated. Amethyst, don't be so presumptuous. Wang Tinfeng glared. Wang Ku, he injured Zhu Hongyi until he's on the verge of death. Zhu Hongyi is going to die. Zhu Hongyi is going to die. Amethyst's eyes were red as she screamed at the top of her lungs. Wang Ku was stunned. Since when did Amethyst's acting become so good? Aren't you guys putting in too much effort in this immortal dance? You guys are putting in so much effort. How can I screw up? Sage Emissary Purple Lotus, look at what you've done. I knew it. Sage Emissary Purple Lotus has been hiding your true colors. You can't hide what you've done to Zhu Hongyi anymore. You crazy pervert. Wang Ku roared. Sage Emissary Purple Lotus glared at him. How am I hiding my true colors? How am I a pervert? Your Majesty, the 4 lotus emperors and the 2 demon gods, please help Zhu Hongyi today. Zhu Hongyi is the new Black Lotus Sage Emissary, personally appointed by Your Majesty, an official of the Imperial Court. How dare Sage Emissary Purple Lotus do such a despicable thing here? The explosion just now must have been Zhu Hongyi's last act of resistance. Your Majesty, please help Zhu Hongyi. Wang Ku said anxiously. The evil emperor narrowed his eyes and looked at Wang Ku. The 4 lotus emperors also looked at Wang Ku strangely. Everyone seemed to have a feeling that today's matter was not as simple as it seemed. No one expressed their opinion. Wang Ku, don't frame me. I've never even seen Zhu Hongyi. Sage Emissary Purple Lotus said angrily. Then why were you in my hot spring hotel? Wang Ku glared at him. I was. Sage Emissary Purple Lotus's face stiffened. Didn't you trick me into coming here? Why are you asking me now? It was Zhu Hongyi. He took my 1st grade Purple Lotus and destroyed it. I'm here to retrieve my 1st grade Purple Lotus. Sage Emissary Purple Lotus took a deep breath and said, Bullshit. Zhu Hongyi was injured to this extent. How could he have destroyed his 1st grade Purple Lotus? Wang Ku glared at him and cursed. Maybe it wasn't Zhu Hongyi. It was another peerless expert, a peak martial god expert. He destroyed my 1st grade Purple Lotus. I managed to get it back with great difficulty. Sage Emissary Purple Lotus recalled. When Sage Emissary Purple Lotus was hit, he vaguely saw the image of a fierce tiger. However, Sage Emissary Purple Lotus wasn't sure if it was the Tiger Emperor. After all, it wasn't difficult to create the image of a fierce tiger. He could do it himself. Ha ha ha, maybe it wasn't Zhu Hongyi again? Sage Emissary Purple Lotus, how long are you going to lie to us? Wang Ku said coldly. Every word I said is true. Wang Ku, what right do you have to criticize me? Sage Emissary Purple Lotus glared at him. What right do I have? Just based on the fact that you stripped old Zhu of his clothes and tortured him on the bed, I have the right to criticize you. You've dealt a heavy blow to old Zhu's family. Look at the tears in Nie Qingqing and Zi Bufan's eyes. Do you see them? You beast! Wang Ku cursed. Bullshit! Sage Emissary Purple Lotus glared at him. Wang Ku glared at him. Sage Emissary Purple Lotus still wants to deny it? It's fine. I've already prepared a scandal to tarnish your reputation. However, he would have to let the Purple Lotus human emperor down. You're still denying it? There's no point in denying it. Look, Your Majesty, the 2 demon gods and the 4 lotus human emperors. Why are they all here? Don't you see? Wang Ku said coldly. Of course. I arranged for them to gather their firepower and tarnish your reputation. However, Sage Emissary Purple Lotus's heart skipped a beat. Until now, Sage Emissary Purple Lotus hadn't expected Wang Ku to tarnish his reputation. He thought that Wang Ku was deliberately framing him for severely injuring Zhu Hongyi. He didn't notice the hidden meaning behind the words bed, comma, naked, comma, torture, and filthy. The evil emperor, the 2 demon gods, and the 4 lotus human emperors came together? And they came early? Also, Wang Ke lured him to the hot spring hotel and caused the explosion. Could it be that he was deliberately targeting him? They want to target him together? How? How is this possible? Wang Ke, what are you trying to say? Sage Emissary Purple Lotus looked at Wang Ke with a sour expression. During the battle at Yin Mountain, the Tiger Emperor already told me that you, Sage Emissary Purple Lotus, are different from us. We see Zhu Hongyi as an ordinary person, but you see Zhu Hongyi as an alien that moves your heart. You have feelings for Zhu Hongyi. You have feelings for the 4 lotus human emperors and the 2 demon gods, right? Wang Ke said with a glare. The 4 lotus human emperors' faces darkened. What does he mean? Sage Emissary Purple Lotus has feelings for us? Could it be that he's really a pervert? The Tiger Emperor said that. Sage Emissary Purple Lotus's expression changed. Could it be that the Tiger Emperor revealed my secret? That's right. The Tiger Emperor is my good brother. He saw it with his own eyes. He can't help himself from you. He told me that your current appearance is completely different from your inner self. That's why you have your eyes on Zhu Hongyi. Zhu Hongyi is just the beginning. Your evil hands will slowly reach for the 4 lotus human emperors, right? Wang Ke said coldly. What Wang Ke was referring to was naturally the scandal that had slandered the Purple Lotus sacred emissary. According to the information he had fabricated, the Tiger Emperor and the Purple Lotus human emperor had fought and killed each other in order to pursue the Purple Lotus sacred emissary. However, Yi Futian still needed the Purple Lotus human emperor to stand up for him. Naturally, he could not drag the Purple Lotus human emperor down with him. It could only be said that the Tiger Emperor had feelings for Sage Emissary Purple Lotus. There was something wrong with Sage Emissary Purple Lotus's orientation. In any case, it was just slander. Although it was a little far-fetched, it was only used as evidence. Zhu Hongyi was the main event today. Zhu Hongyi sacrificed so much in the Badger game. Everyone saw it for themselves. Let's see how you can continue to quibble. You damned pervert. You damned pervert. Today, you made a move on Zhu Hongyi. Tomorrow, you will make a move on the 4 lotus human emperors. Wang Ke confidently wanted to frame Sage Emissary Purple Lotus for the Badger game. However, Wang Ke's words were too vague. Sage Emissary Purple Lotus did not realize that Wang Ke was referring to his sexual orientation. Instead, he thought about the Tiger Emperor that Wang Ke mentioned. Was the tiger image I saw earlier real? Wang Ke's good brother, the Tiger Emperor? The Tiger Emperor and Wang Ke work together to frame me? That's right. That was the Tiger Emperor. In that case, did the Tiger Emperor tell Wang Ke everything he saw that day? Or rather, it was not just Wang Ke. The evil emperor, the 2 demonic gods, and the 4 lotus human emperors all knew? No wonder this group of people came early. They said they would arrive at noon, but they all came. It turned out that everyone was setting a trap for me. Ha ha ha. So you all knew? Sage Emissary Purple Lotus immediately sat on the ground dejectedly and looked at everyone in horror. The 4 lotus human emperors and the 2 demonic gods looked at Sage Emissary Purple Lotus in confusion. The evil emperor looked at Wang Ke. Didn't you want to frame Sage Emissary Purple Lotus for his lifestyle? Why? Why is Sage Emissary Purple Lotus so cooperative with you? Is that proposal of yours really that impressive? Wang Ke was also stunned. That's not right. The script is not like that. I still have so many words to argue with you. Why did you suddenly compromise? You admitted it? What the hell? Could it be that you really like men? I didn't expect this. That's right. If you don't want people to know, then don't do it in the first place. Purple Lotus Saint Envoy, you can't hide it. The Tiger Emperor told me. Everyone knows. After today, your matter will spread throughout the 5 great empires. I don't even know how you'll have the face to face the people of the 5 great empires. You damn pervert. Now everyone in the world knows that you, Sage Emissary Purple Lotus, are into men. Do you still have the face to go out? Damn it. Letting such a person be a Sage Emissary is a disgrace to the 5 demonic Tao dynasties. Humph. I was just careless. The winner takes all. Who knows the future? I can no longer stay in the 5 demonic Tao dynasties, but I can still return to the Yanluo dynasty. I am still the first seat of the Yanluo dynasty's Sage Master Hall. Sage Emissary Purple Lotus said coldly, What did you say? You can still be the first seat of the Sage Master Hall? Wang Ke glared. That's right. I am a spy of the demonic Tao and turned into Sage Emissary Purple Lotus. At most I failed. However, I am still a hero of the righteous Tao. So what if my clone is an evil demon? My original body is still the first seat of the Sage Master Hall. Sage Huangju. No one can change that. Humph. Today I know I can't leave. However, I don't care. Even if my clone dies, I will fight to the last moment. Sage Emissary Purple Lotus stood up. A terrifying aura exuded from his body as if he wanted to perish together with Wang Ke. At this moment, everyone's eyes widened. You and Sage Huang are the same person? You are Sage Huang's clone? Heavenly Master Huang refined a demonic doppelganger? And Mo Shirsan's expression changed. Sage Huangju? You are Sage Huangju? Wang Tinfeng said in shock. The righteous Tao. Sage Emissary Purple Lotus is a spy of the righteous Tao? The 4 Lotus human emperors also had ugly expressions. The evil emperor also looked at Wang Ke in confusion. Didn't you want to frame Sage Emissary Purple Lotus? What happened? How did you turn him into a righteous Tao heavenly master? Wang Ke was also confused. I don't know either. My script was clearly written according to the rhythm of a fairy tale. Why did it change as I acted it out? It's not just once. It's been a few times. Don't tell me I don't have the talent to be a scriptwriter. P.S. End of the 3rd watch. Chapter 834. Wang Ke was caught off guard by Purple Lotus Sage's sudden admission that he was Heavenly Master Huang's clone. No, I just want you to admit that you were molesting Zhu Hongyi, that you were humiliating her, and that you were looking down on an official of the court. How? How did you become Celestial Master Huang's avatar? Wang Ke asked, his eyes wide. Purple Lotus Sage's face stiffened. What did you say? Haven't I made myself clear enough? Wang Ke stared blankly. Understand what? Didn't you say that I couldn't stay in the 5 dynasties of the demonic path? Didn't you say that the Tiger Emperor told you everything? Purple Lotus Sage exclaimed. Didn't you read the report from Yin Mountain? Didn't the legend say that the Tiger Emperor and the Purple Lotus Human Emperor fought over you? What the Tiger Emperor told me was his obsession with you. Wang Ke said with a blank stare. Purple Lotus Sage glared at Wang Ke. What the F***CK are you talking about? When you slandered me at Yin Mountain, it was clearly you who splashed dirty water on me. You were talking about this. Purple Lotus Sage glared at Wang Ke. What else do you think? You and Zhu Hongyi were naked and lying on the bed. What could you have done? Wang Ke glared. We still have clothes, Saint Emissary Purple Lotus said angrily. Zhu Hongyi has underwear and so do you. It's about the same. Didn't we just say that there's something wrong with your lifestyle? Do you still have the face to stay in the 5 dynasties of the demonic path? People like you think differently from us. What did I say that made you misunderstand? Why did you react like that? Wang Ke glared at Purple Lotus Sage. Purple Lotus Sage glared at Wang Ke. He was dumbfounded. Are you crazy? After beating around the bush for so long. You're saying that there's something wrong with my lifestyle? You're saying that I like Zhu Hongyi? Why didn't you say it more clearly? Why did you say it so vaguely? Can't you just go straight to the point and slander me? Why don't you just say it directly? Why beat around the bush? Sage emissary Purple Lotus glared at Wang Ku. Ah, I'm too embarrassed to talk about this kind of thing. And you want me to say it directly? You don't care about your face, but I do. I just said it on the surface, and that's enough. Everyone here understood. How could you misunderstand? That shouldn't be the case. Wang Ku stared blankly. At this moment, it wasn't just the Purple Lotus Saint. The 4 Lotus human emperors and the 2 demon gods stared at Wang Ku. What the F asterisk CK? We didn't even realize what was going on just now. The Black Lotus Emperor and the Red Lotus Emperor looked at each other. What the F asterisk CK? Was there something wrong with Wang Ku's brain? Zhu Hongyi was clearly injured by us. How could he imagine that Sage Emissary Purple Lotus had tortured him to this extent? You haven't said anything yet. Why did you suddenly reveal your identity as Huang Tianshi? What are you thinking? Wang Ku looked at Sage Purple Lotus curiously. The Purple Lotus Saint's face twitched. What am I thinking? You still have the nerve to ask? Originally, even if I was slandered by you, it was just a matter of lifestyle. What do you want me to do now? I've exposed myself. Why did I expose myself as Huang Tianshi's clone? What have I done to deserve this? Purple Lotus Saint, no. Huang Tianshi's clone, say something. Wang Ku continued to ask. The Purple Lotus Saint's face twitched. Say something. Say something. Your grandfather, Wang Ku, is dead because of you today. You shameless guy, go to hell. As he spoke, the Purple Lotus Saint flew into a rage out of humiliation and pounced on Wang Ku. Bastard! How dare you be so presumptuous in front of your majesty? Wang Tinfeng glared. Wang Tinfeng instantly appeared in front of Wang Ku and punched the Purple Lotus Saint. Hum! With a loud bang, the Purple Lotus Saint was instantly sent flying into the sky. Uft! The Purple Lotus Saint spat out a mouthful of blood and held his broken right arm. He glared at Wang Ku, who was behind Wang Tinfeng. Wang Ku, come out and fight me if you dare. The Purple Lotus Saint roared in grief. Purple Lotus Saint, what are you talking about? You were the one who exposed yourself just now. It has nothing to do with me. I have no grudge against you. Why are you throwing a tantrum at me? I'm innocent. Wang Ku glared at the Purple Lotus Saint. Uft! The Purple Lotus Saint was so infuriated by Wang Ku that he spat out another mouthful of blood. At this moment, Morpheus and the 4 Lotus human emperors stared at Wang Ku. You're innocent? Damn it, are we all blind? You're innocent? Even the evil emperor, who was holding his swaddling clothes, looked at Wang Ku strangely. Where's your face? Wang Ku, I won't let you go. The Purple Lotus Saint roared in grief. The Purple Lotus Saint turned around and shot up into the sky, trying to escape. Wang Tinfeng appeared in front of the Purple Lotus Saint and punched him back. Where do you think you're going? Pfft. The Purple Lotus Saint emissary spat out a mouthful of blood and roared, Huang Tianfeng, I, Huang Ju, am still a member of the Huang family. You've turned into a demon, yet you want to exterminate the entire Huang family? The Purple Lotus Saint glared at Wang Tinfeng ferociously. Wang Tinfeng's face darkened. You lied to your majesty. You deserve it. Pfft. I deserve it? You're the ungrateful one. You're a member of the Huang family. How many resources did the Huang family give you for your cultivation? We branch families can only eat your broken teeth. We don't have any resources to cultivate. We have to rely on ourselves. We were counting on you to become the glory of the Huang family. But for a woman, you actually betrayed the righteous path. You actually turned your back on the Huang family. You actually became a devil. Are you worthy of the Huang family's nurturing? Are you worthy of it? Now you want to kill me, a member of the Huang family? Wang Tinfeng, destroy the Huang family. The Huang family doesn't have an unfilial descendant like you. Kill me. The Purple Lotus Saint roared in grief. Wang Tin-feng's face darkened. Wang Tin-feng had become a demon for the sake of the evil emperor. However, Wang Tin-feng was still filled with guilt for the Huang family that had raised him. Wang Tin-feng hesitated for a moment, as if he didn't know how to proceed. The Purple Lotus Saint's eyes lit up when he saw Huang Tianshir's hesitation. He took the opportunity to escape. "Where do you think you're going?" Amethyst's face was filled with rage as she charged at the Purple Lotus Saint. Boom! Amethyst transformed into the three-legged golden crow and caught up to the Purple Lotus Saint. "Be **starred!" The Purple Lotus Saint screamed. The evil emperor didn't say anything for the sake of Wang Tin-feng. He seemed ready to let him go. "Why is Amethyst blocking my way? D****. Caw! Wah!" The two transformed into the three-legged golden crow and the three-legged golden crow. They fought again and reached the sky above the sea. "Amethyst, you're crazy. Get lost." The Purple Lotus Saint screamed. "You injured Zhu Hongyi so badly. I want you dead. I want you dead." Amethyst's eyes were filled with tears of hatred as she screamed. "Namo Amitba." The three-legged golden crow emitted Nanmingli fire and transformed into a Buddha wheel. The Buddha Dharma form appeared and charged at the Purple Lotus Saint again. The Purple Lotus Saint's face changed. "Isn't this the continuation of the battle on Snow Demon Mountain? Crazy woman, get lost." The three-legged Buddha Dharma form was about to escape. "You escaped last time. How can I let you escape this time? Crow's Nest Realm. Burn the sky and destroy the earth." The Buddha Dharma form roared. Boom! Above the surface of the sea, a huge fiery bird nest seemed to have formed. It instantly enveloped the Thunderbird in all directions, trapping it and preventing it from escaping. Amidst the flames, Lord Gautama Buddha and Purple Lotus Sage fought fiercely. Boom! The battle was so intense that it caused a huge tsunami. Wang Ke looked into the distance and sighed. Amethyst's acting skills are really impressive. Zhu Hongyi was just putting on a show, but she showed such a desperate and hateful attitude. TSK, TSK. Not bad. But what's wrong with old Nya? Shouldn't you be fighting the Purple Lotus Saint now? Wang Ke looked at Nye Qingqing, who was not far away. Nye Qingqing had her palms on Zhu Hongyi's back and was healing Zhu Hongyi. At that moment, Nye Qingqing's face was filled with panic and despair. Am I overthinking things? Logically speaking, even if Zhu Hongyi pretended to be injured, Nye Qingqing should be healing him in panic. TSK, TSK. Old Nye's acting skills are good too. Their cooperation is really good. Wang Ke exclaimed. Huang Tianfeng, on the other hand, flew back to the evil emperor. "Your Majesty, Wang Tin-feng wanted to apologize. The evil emperor looked at Wang Tin-feng but did not blame him. Instead, he looked at the battle on the sea. "Wang Tin-feng, are you still tolerating the righteous path? Don't forget your identity. You are now a demon, and the demon god of the evil dynasty." Morpheus said coldly, "Demon god Shur-san, I think you're going too far with your words. Old Huang has seriously injured Saint Emissary Purple Lotus, making a great contribution to the Devil Dao. What about you? You're just watching. You're not willing to take action, but you're criticizing the triumphant return of a Devil Dao hero. Are you crazy?" Wang Ke glared at Demon Shur-san. Morpheus looked at Wang Ke, and his face twitched. "You're the one who's crazy. Bah! I can't be bothered to talk to you. Old Huang, that's enough. You did better than the other demon gods." Wang Ke comforted. Wang Tin-feng smiled bitterly and did not say anything. Instead, he continued to look at the battle in the distance and saw the Purple Lotus Saint being suppressed by the Gautama Buddha. He let out a long sigh and did not say anything as he stood behind the evil emperor. That amethyst is getting stronger the more she fights? Did she have a breakthrough in her cultivation just now? The White Lotus human emperor asked. Not far away, the Purple Lotus Human Emperor looked at Wang Ku with a darkened face, and then looked at Amethyst, who was getting stronger as the battle went on. Why was Amethyst getting stronger? It was because the energy he had sealed in the second grade Purple Lotus was too great, and she had yet to digest it. The more she fought, the more she refined, and the stronger she became. Humph! The Purple Lotus Human Emperor could only snort in anger. Amethyst had the upper hand, so naturally no one went to help. They just watched. Boom! 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 After a while, the Purple Lotus Saint, who was already severely injured, could no longer withstand the Gautama Buddha's heavy blows. In an instant, the Gautama Buddha's palm pierced through her chest. Boom! Ah! The Purple Lotus Saint, who was in the form of a thunderbird, screamed in despair. Wang Ku, I'm not done with you. The thunderbird roared in despair. The thunderbird knew that it could not hold on any longer, so it let out a final cry of despair and self-destructed. Huh! The huge explosion lit up the entire sky. Countless bolts of lightning shot out in all directions, and many of them headed straight for the Red Lotus Saint Island. However, would this level of explosion be able to affect the evil emperor? The evil emperor did not have to do anything. The 4 Lotus Human Emperors waved their hands and pushed the lightning back into the sea. Old Purple, be careful! Wang Ku shouted. Amethyst bore the brunt of the Thunderbird's powerful self-destruction. P.S. First update. Chapter 835. Hong. The Thunderbird exploded above the sea, and the blinding light illuminated the entire area. Even the Buddha's Dharma form was drowned in this bright light. Old Purple! Wang Ku exclaimed. Boom! A huge tsunami was created in all directions, but it slowly calmed down as the 4 Lotus Human Emperors stepped forward. The center of the explosion was slowly exposed. The Buddha's Dharma form was badly damaged, and it retreated back into the Golden Crow's body. The Golden Crow's body was also badly damaged, and it retreated back into Amethyst's body. Amethyst spat out a mouthful of blood. She had been severely injured by the explosion. However, Amethyst was still holding onto the broken Purple Lotus with one hand as she slowly flew towards where Wang Ku and the others were. Cough, cough, cough! Amethyst coughed up a few mouthfuls of blood. When she reached Zhu Hongyi's side, she sat down cross-legged and meditated to heal her injuries. The Purple Lotus Emissary's explosion had caused too much damage. Amethyst was so severely injured that she did not have much energy left to run away. However, Amethyst knew that Wang Ku would definitely protect her and Zhu Hongyi. She trusted Wang Ku and placed her healing spot in front of him, but before she healed, she threw the broken Purple Lotus to Wang Ku. Wang Ku held the Purple Lotus in his hand with a complicated expression on his face. Your Majesty, Amethyst protected the dignity of the path of demons. When the 2 demon gods and the 4 Lotus Human Emperors were helpless against the path of righteousness, Amethyst was brave and fearless. She took back the Purple Lotus for us. Your Majesty, please reward her. Wang Ku said, respectfully. Morpheus and the 4 Lotus Human Emperors stared at Wang Ku. What are you talking about? We were helpless against the Purple Lotus Emissary. It's true that we haven't moved, but it's not because we're helpless. The 4 Lotus Emperors were furious and wanted to argue with him, but Morpheus waved his hand and stopped them. Today, it was clear that your Majesty was cooperating with Wang Ku. Let him say a few words now. As long as the evil emperor was appeased, they still had their own goals. The evil emperor looked at the broken grade 1 Purple Lotus that Wang Ku handed over. The first grade lotus flower and second grade lotus flower were very special. As long as they were not completely destroyed, they could slowly repair themselves. Therefore, it was not a big deal if they were broken. Purple Lotus Sage is the clone of Huang Tianshi of the Righteous Path? Morpheus, back then, you were the one who reviewed the people. What do you have to say to me? The evil emperor looked at Morpheus. Morpheus. Damn it, I have to take the blame in the end? Your Majesty, I was negligent back then. However, now that the demon god Wang Tinfeng is in charge of the review, there shouldn't be any more mistakes. Morpheus admitted his mistake humbly. He had no choice. He had a favor to ask of others, and it was his fault. How could he argue? In that case, Amethyst has done well in protecting the demons. I am very pleased. I would like to make her the new Purple Lotus Sage. Is that possible? The evil emperor looked at Morpheus. Morpheus glared at the evil emperor. You've already planned this, haven't you? Your Majesty's decision will naturally be respected. Morpheus said solemnly, Wang Tinfeng, you are in charge of reviewing Amethyst's composition. After the Super Fairy event, I want the results. The evil emperor said in a deep voice, Yes, Your Majesty. Wang Tinfeng was stunned for a moment before answering. Was the result going to be announced so soon? After the Super Fairy event, Amethyst will be the Purple Lotus Sage, Zhu Hongyi will be the Black Lotus Sage, and Ye Qingqing will be the White Lotus Sage. What do you think, Your Majesties? The evil emperor looked at the three human emperors. The three human emperors' expressions changed. So soon? Could it be that today was a trap? The evil emperor was going to confirm their identities today? Your Majesty's decision is naturally not a problem. The Purple Lotus Emperor, White Lotus Emperor, and Black Lotus Emperor will do their best to assist Amethyst, Nye Qingqing, and Zhu Hongyi in guiding the Grade 1 Lotus and confirming their identities. Morpheus immediately said, respectfully, this time, since he had a favor to ask of the evil emperor, Morpheus did not care about the composition of the three. The evil emperor looked at the three human emperors. The three human emperors looked at each other. I am willing to cooperate with the evil emperor. The Black Lotus Emperor said solemnly, I am also willing to cooperate with the evil emperor. The White Lotus Emperor nodded. Only the Purple Lotus Emperor looked terrible. Why, Purple Lotus Emperor, are you not willing? The evil emperor said in a low voice, It's not that I'm not willing. It's just that my Grade 2 Purple Lotus was taken by the Devil Lord. I can't use the merit of the Purple Lotus dynasty to appoint Amethyst as the sage. The Purple Lotus Emperor smiled bitterly. Ah, Purple Lotus Emperor, you should thank me for this. Wang Ke suddenly jumped out. The Purple Lotus Emperor looked at Wang Ke with a stiff expression. Thank you for what? I happen to have a blank imperial edict with your seal on it. Wang Ke took out a blank imperial edict. What did you say? The Purple Lotus Emperor's eyes widened in shock. Before the Devil Lord left, he accidentally left a blank imperial edict behind. I didn't think much of it until yesterday. Only then did I realize that this imperial edict had the seal of a Grade 2 Purple Lotus. With the seal of a Grade 2 Purple Lotus and the Purple Lotus Emperor's signature, this imperial edict is no longer a problem. I can use the merit of the Purple Lotus dynasty to help Amethyst inherit the Grade 1 Purple Lotus. Wang Ke said solemnly. The Purple Lotus Emperor glared at Wang Ke. Did you guys set a trap for me? At this moment, even an idiot could see that the Demon Lord had tricked the evil emperor and swindled away the second Grade Purple Lotus. It was clearly a show that they had put on together. They were trying to anger the Purple Lotus Emperor to death. Why, you guys? The Purple Lotus Emperor was furious. Purple Lotus Human Emperor, have you forgotten our agreement? Emo Shur-san glared at him. The Purple Lotus Emperor's expression changed. He understood that Morpheus wanted him to swallow his pride. What could he do at this moment? Resist? This was the torture of the 10,000-year parasite, the feeling of living a life worse than death. Yes, I obey the evil emperor's command. The Purple Lotus Emperor clenched his fists and said softly, Good. Since the three human emperors have no problem with it, we will begin to draw in the merit and acknowledge the three new sacred envoys. The evil emperor said solemnly, Yes, the three human emperors answered, "Your Majesty, return to the balcony on the top floor of the deity king's building. Leave the rest to me," Wang Ke said respectfully. The evil emperor nodded. With the swaddling clothes in his arms, the evil emperor turned around and flew to the balcony of the deity king's building in satisfaction. The evil emperor was in a good mood. Wang Ke was much more capable than his previous subordinates. When he first handed over the proposal to take down the Purple Lotus sacred envoy, he thought that Wang Ke was daydreaming. Badger game? Asking a man to do badger game? Wasn't this bullshit? Damn it. Although the Purple Lotus sacred envoy didn't have a Tao companion, he wouldn't be so into it. But now he really did. How strange. The evil emperor left in satisfaction. Wang Tin Feng naturally followed closely behind. At the same time, he looked at Wang Ke in confusion. What's going on today? Are you guys acting? Only Morpheus and the 4 Lotus human emperors looked coldly at Wang Ke and the others. The 4 Lotus sacred envoys were about to be taken over by Wang Ke, Zhu Hongyi, Amethyst, and Nie Qingqing. These people were all Devil Lord's subordinates. "Let's go," Morpheus said in a low voice. There was still something important to do today. Morpheus didn't want to pursue these trivial matters. The group immediately flew to the balcony. Wang Ke walked to Zhu Hongyi. "Old Zhu, that's enough. The dust has settled. Get up and get dressed." However, Zhu Hongyi didn't react at all. "Wang Ke, Red Coat, is really injured," Nie Qingqing said. "What?" Wang Ke was stunned. "It's true. Did you think Amethyst and I were acting just now?" Nie Qingqing stared at Wang Ke. Wang Ke was stunned. "Weren't you guys acting just now? What I saw was a best actor performance. Red Coat is seriously injured. The fire dragon primordial spirit in his body is showing signs of collapse. Fortunately, Red Coat is still alive. I've helped him heal his internal injuries. He should wake up soon." Nie Qingqing sighed. Wasn't old Zhu's sacrifice too great? "He is," Wang Ke said blankly. "I only asked you to pretend to be injured. Pretend that you were injured by the Purple Lotus sacred envoy and frame him. Why did you almost kill yourself? This is a real best actor. For the sake of his acting career, he's willing to do so much?" "I don't know either." Nie Qingqing was confused. "All right, let's not talk about anything else for now. Continue to wake old Zhu up. After the Super Fairy event, you guys will officially inherit the position of Sacred Envoy. Once you become Sacred Envoys, no one will dare to do anything to you. Take me, for example. I'm the Red Lotus Sacred Envoy, the Imperial Envoy representing the evil Emperor. Who would dare to cause trouble for me?" Wang Ke advised. Nie Qingqing looked at Wang Ke strangely. "You're the Red Lotus Sacred Envoy, so no one will dare to cause trouble for you? Why is it that I see you being chased by people all the time? Are you hinting something to us?" "Rabbit Monarch," Wang Ke called. "Yes, boss." The Rabbit Monarch, who was in charge of security at the Second Divine King Industrial Park, stepped forward. "Gather the company's security and protect Nie Qingqing, Amethyst, and Zhu Hongyi," Wang Ke said seriously. "Yes," the Rabbit Monarch replied. Immediately, a large number of Shunwang Company's security guards were mobilized. One by one, formations were set up and activated. Smoke was used to block the view of outsiders. In the blink of an eye, the ruins of the Hot Spring Hotel were covered in smoke. No one could see what was going on. Wang Ke stepped out of the ruins of the Hot Spring Hotel and walked to the first floor of the Divine King building. There was a raised platform. "Dear guests and friends, thank you for coming to the Second Divine King Industrial Park today to participate in the opening ceremony. There was a small accident just now, but it has been resolved. Now, let's move on to the most important event." Wang Ke shouted loudly. Instantly, countless people's attention was attracted by Wang Ke's roar. Everyone saw a few Xinhuang Company employees on the platform, carrying a huge signboard. The signboard was covered by a red cloth. Wang could walk to the signboard. Today, we are fortunate to have 5 human sovereigns and 2 demon gods to participate in the opening ceremony. The previous ribbon-cutting ceremony will be changed to the unveiling ceremony. Next, I will unveil the ceremony. From now on, the park will officially open. Swoosh! Wang could hasten the process. Without further ado, he lifted the red cloth and revealed a line of words on the signboard. 5 majestic dynasties of the diabolism and 7 mysterious guests wish the opening of the second Divine King Industrial Park the best of luck. As soon as the curtains were lifted, Morpheus, Wang Tinfeng, and the 4 Lotus human sovereigns looked at the words on the signboard with darkened faces. 7 mysterious guests? Isn't that referring to us? Is there a need to be so reserved? Also, can't you be a little more creative? This wording, this style, it's exactly the same as what you did at number 1 Xinhuang Industrial Park not long ago. Exactly the same. Can't you be a little more careful? P.S. Second update. Chapter 836. I now announce that Divine King Industrial Park number 2 is officially open. Today, all the goods will be 5% off. Wang shouted, 5% off? Is that all the goods? Does true essence blood count? Really? 5% off? Can I buy a lot at once? Is it a grand opening sale? Discounts were indeed the best way to ease the atmosphere since ancient times. The countless demons who were trembling with fear and nervousness suddenly became lively. I said, it's all the goods, all the goods. Everyone, buy as much as you want. Wang shouted. Great. Instantly, cheers sounded. Whoosh! Wang waved his hand, and a huge banner unfurled. The words Super Female Immortal were revealed. After these few months, I'm sure everyone knows that number 1 Xinhuang Industrial Park has opened a Super Female Immortal event. Originally, it was going to be held at the same time as number 2 Xinhuang Industrial Park. Unfortunately, during the construction of number 2 Xinhuang Industrial Park, the previous generation of White Lotus Sage destroyed it once. The construction was delayed, so I can only meet everyone now, Wang shouted loudly. Super Female Immortal? Is it true? Is there really a Super Female Immortal? Did she reincarnate as a demon too? We're holding a Super Female Immortal event here too. Did she really appear in your dreams? Many people asked curiously. After all, the Super Female Immortal event was held at the same time in the 5 righteous empires a few months ago. Even if there were differences between the righteous and demonic empires, how could the 5 demonic empires not have heard of such a big event that shook the central divine continent? At this moment, when Wang mentioned the Super Female Immortal event again, everyone's mood became lively. The Super Female Immortal event. In the past month, I have also asked the Xinhuang Company's employees to make a public announcement in this industrial park. I believe everyone already knows what happened, so I won't say more. Like the rules of the righteous path, the Xinhuang Company is responsible for hosting this event. From today onwards, it will be held simultaneously in the 5 great dynasties of the demonic path. For those who provide the identity of the Super Female Immortal and are finally tested to be her, the Xinhuang Company will provide 100 million gene of spirit stones as a reward. As for the Super Female Immortal, she can give 10 friends and family members 100 million gene of spirit stones as a red packet. The Xinhuang Company will be responsible for the payment. As long as we can find the Super Female Immortal, everyone will be rewarded. Wang shouted loudly. Good. Countless evil spirits cheered. Super Female Immortal, 243 years old. As long as your bone age is 243 years old and you provide a strand of blood for identification, you'll be able to purchase a product from the Xinhuang Company. You will enjoy a 5% discount. Wang said, I heard that Xianghua is going to accept the Super Female Immortal as a daughter and a princess. I heard that Xianghua was also visited in dreams. Could this super female immortal be a member of the demonic path? Someone asked worriedly. Xianghua was visited in dreams. Wouldn't the evil emperor be visited in dreams as well? Wang shouted as he looked at the visitors in the crowd. What? The evil emperor was also visited in dreams? Many people exclaimed in surprise. That's right. The evil emperor is here today to be everyone's witness. If we can find this super female immortal, the evil emperor will accept her as his daughter. This super female immortal will be the princess of the evil dynasty. Her position in the evil dynasty will be second only to one person and above everyone else. Even the two great demon gods will be inferior to her. When she goes to the 4 Lotus Empires, her position will be equal to the 4 Lotus human emperors. The 5 great dynasties of the demonic path will dominate the world. Wang shouted loudly. What? Countless demons exclaimed in surprise. The evil emperor will accept her as his daughter? Her position will be equal to the 4 Lotus human emperors? At this moment, countless people's eyes lit up. The 243-year-old woman was not only excited, but the others were also excited. The 200 million kilograms of spiritual stones from the Xinhuang company was already tempting enough. If they could find this super female immortal, wouldn't they be able to use her to reach the peak of power? Everyone, the evil emperor, the 4 Lotus human emperors, and the 2 great demon gods are all here. I, Wang Ku, will be the witnesses of these 7 most respected figures of the demonic path. They will do their best to carry out the orders of the 5 great dynasties of the demonic path. If you encounter any obstacles on your way to find this super female immortal, you can report it to the government or the Xinhuang company. Anyone who dares to stop us will be punished for the crime of disobedience. No one can stop us. Wang shouted loudly. All right. Countless people shouted in anticipation. On the balcony on the top floor of the Divine King building, the evil emperor hugged his swaddling clothes with a complicated expression. Looking at the swaddling clothes in his arms, the evil emperor revealed a sorrowful expression. My daughter, are you still alive? Where are you? The evil emperor's nose twitched at the thought of his sorrowful past. The 4 Lotus human emperors and the 2 great demon gods stood beside him. No matter how exaggerated Wang Ku's announcement was, no one dared to say anything. At this moment, they all watched quietly. In the smoky area of the hot spring hotel in the distance, Amethyst opened her eyes slightly as she healed her wounds and looked at Wang Ku in the distance. 243 years old? If I remember correctly, Devil Lord is 243 years old this year, right? But Devil Lord is a man, and the super female immortal is a woman. They can't be the same person. Amethyst frowned and thought. Shaking his head, Zibu Fan dispersed the thoughts in his mind. Mr. Wang, you said that all the items would be 5% off today, but we don't have enough Divine King coins. Even if that's the case, we don't have enough money. How can we buy a lot of things? One of Wang Ku's supporters shouted in the crowd. That's right. The Xinhuang company's products all require Divine King coins. We don't have enough Divine King coins. What should we do? Wang Ku, I heard that the Righteous Faction's Corpse Ghost Dynasty is using Divine King coins all the time. Why didn't we say anything when the Righteous Faction started to have a lot of Divine King coins? That's right. Why are you giving the Righteous Faction such preferential treatment? Many people were unhappy. Everyone, this was supposed to be discussed a few days later, but since everyone brought it up today, I'll talk about it. Wang Ku shouted. Everyone looked at Wang Ku. Wang Ku, naturally won't favor one over another. Of course, Divine King coins will be distributed in all 5 dynasties, but they'll be distributed through different channels. Wang Ku shouted. Oh, you must have heard the evil emperor's order. Amethyst, Zhu Hongyi, and Nye Qingqing will officially inherit the positions of Purple Lotus Emissary, Black Lotus Emissary, and White Lotus Emissary. The 3 emissaries, and I will be the emissaries of the 4 Lotus dynasties. From today onwards, all the officials and soldiers under the 4 emissaries will be paid in divine king coins. As long as they work for the 4 emissaries, they'll have a lot of divine king coins. Don't worry about having less divine king coins than the righteous faction. Only the corpse ghost dynasty will issue divine king coins. The demonic faction's divine king coins will be distributed in all 4 dynasties. Soon, no one will lack divine king coins. Wang Ke said solemnly, "That's good. Then I'm relieved. Hurry up." Countless evil spirits were talking at the same time. Following Wang Ke's decision, the 4 Lotus human sovereigns' expressions changed at the same time. The 4 Lotus human sovereigns knew how popular divine king coins were. Now, countless nefarious demon clans were in desperate need of divine king coins. They were all fighting for divine king coins. Divine king coins could be exchanged several times more than divine king banks. The 4 Lotus emissaries would only issue divine king coins to their subordinates. What did this mean? It meant that the 4 Lotus emissaries would rapidly expand their forces in the 4 Lotus dynasties. And this expansion would be legal. Was this a competition for power with the 4 Lotus human sovereigns? This isn't this. The purple Lotus human emperor's expression changed as he looked at Morpheus. Amo Sher-san, why don't you say something? This king is shameless. Is he trying to form a clique so brazenly? He's stealing our power. He's dividing our power. Morpheus, say something. Morpheus kept a straight face and didn't say anything. He just looked at the evil emperor. Wang Ke's faction wasn't enough for them to be 4 Lotus emissaries. Did they have to be more ambitious? The evil emperor hugged the swaddling cloth but didn't say anything. He looked down at Wang Ke with satisfaction. Wang Ke had already reported this arrangement to the evil emperor. He wanted to make things difficult for the 4 Lotus human sovereigns. He wanted to help himself gain power. Why not? What are you 4 Lotus human sovereigns? You harmed my daughter and even tried to kill me. Why should I let you have your way? I promised my husband that I wouldn't kill you or make things difficult for you. But even if I don't kill you or make things difficult for you, I can let my subordinates do it. I want you to have sleepless nights. I want you to die without a burial place. Now, I announce that the Super Fairy event officially begins. Wang Ke shouted loudly. Boom, boom, boom. Countless fireworks lit up the Divine King's Industrial Park No. 2, signifying the grand ceremony. Because there was a month's notice, many of the demons who came today were 243 years old. They quickly went to the personnel arranged by Wang Ke to have their blood drawn and tested. Wang Ke also turned around and jumped onto the balcony on the top floor of the Divine King building. Your Majesty, the Super Fairy event has begun. I believe that there will be good news soon. Today, I thank Your Majesty for bringing light to the second Divine King Industrial Park. Wang Ke said, respectfully. The evil emperor looked at Wang Ke. The more he looked at Wang Ke, the more he felt that Wang Ke was doing things well. The Super Fairy event has begun. It's time for me to go back. Triple Lotus Human Emperor, follow me to the evil god's palace and officially confer the position of sacred envoy to Zhu Hongyi and the others? The evil emperor said calmly. Morpheus' eyes lit up. He turned to look at Purple Lotus, Black Lotus, and White Lotus sacred envoys and glared at them, indicating that they should quickly agree. Yes. The 3 human emperors said respectfully, Your Majesty, I will go and call Zhu Hongyi Amethyst and Nie Qingqing over. Wang Ke's eyes lit up. Hurry, the sooner the better. The sooner they confirm their identities, the sooner they can stop causing trouble. Okay. The evil emperor nodded. Wang Tinfeng waved his hand, and the evil emperor's guards of honor flew over. The evil emperor slowly stepped onto his carriage, and the group of people slowly headed toward the evil god's palace. Wang Ke naturally rushed toward the ruins of the Hot Spring Hotel. Hurry, Old Zhu, Old Purple, Old Nya, go and receive your reward. Wang Ke urged excitedly. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 837. The Ruins of the Hot Spring Hotel. Quick, Old Zhu, Old Purple, Old Nya, go and get your reward. Wang Ke urged excitedly. Wang Ke called out. Amethyst endured her injuries and slowly opened her eyes. Old Purple, are you all right? Wang Ke looked at Amethyst. It's not that easy. I was the first to bear the brunt of the Purple Lotus Messenger's self-destruction. D***, I finally understand why my brother fell for it. Ha! When he left the 100,000 mountains, he kept telling me that a Taoist elder had taken a liking to him. So, that Taoist elder was Huang Ju, Heaven Master Huang. That D***mn be asterisk starred. That D***mn be asterisk starred. Amethyst said angrily, Don't worry. Go and inherit everything that belongs to the Purple Lotus Messenger first. Then, go back to the Purple Lotus Dynasty and take back your power. If you can't defeat Heaven Master Huang, then gather your troops and surround him. You'll definitely win. Wang Ke said solemnly. Amethyst's expression turned sour, but she nodded in the end. Turning her head, Amethyst looked at Zhu Hongyi, who was not far away. Under Nye Qingqing's treatment, Zhu Hongyi slowly opened his eyes. Old Zhu, I didn't expect you to be so dedicated. You hurt yourself so badly just to trick the Purple Lotus Messenger. But your sacrifice was worth it. You're on the brink of death. You helped Old Purple trick the Purple Lotus Messenger. You're such a veteran. Wang Ke exclaimed. Cough, cough, cough. Wang Ke, you're the veteran. Why don't you go and die? I was hurt by someone. Cough, cough, cough. Zhu Hongyi glared at Wang Ke weakly. Are you kidding me? Then tell me, who caused you to become like this? The Purple Lotus Messenger? That can't be. You shouldn't have been so defenseless. Could it be that you were really having a badger's game? Wang Ke asked curiously. Zhu Hongyi glared and said, I don't know. There were two people. They attacked as soon as they arrived. I didn't even see who they were. My fire dragon, primordial spirit, was almost destroyed by them. Immortal scam a threesome? That exciting? Wang Ke glared. I told you it's not a badger game. Ahem. Zhu Hongyi was so angry that his face turned red. Okay. Don't worry. If it's not a badger's game, then it's not a badger's game. Can you put on your clothes first? You're so agitated that your underwear is about to be torn apart. Pay attention to your image. Don't give me an eyesore. Wang Ke advised. Zhu Hongyi. F***CKU. What do I have to say to make you believe me? Hongyi, I'll put on for you. Don't worry, I believe you. Nye Qingqing helped. Zhu Hongyi nodded. Ahem, those two people were very strong. I was caught off guard and couldn't fight back at all. My fire dragon primordial spirit was about to be destroyed by them. Fire dragon primordial spirit? Wang Ke asked curiously. Yes, it hurts. My fire dragon primordial spirit seems to have become different. I don't know what's wrong, but I feel like it's about to explode. Zhu Hongyi revealed a pained expression. Old Zhu, control it. Don't really explode. Wang Ke exclaimed. Even if you want to explode, you can't do it here. Don't worry, I'm still suppressing it. It's just that the fire dragon primordial spirit is a little different. I need to go into seclusion for a while. Zhu Hongyi said with an ugly expression. Put on your clothes first and go into seclusion after receiving your conferment. The evil emperor is still waiting. It's now or never. Wang Ke said immediately. Zhu Hongyi endured the pain in his body and nodded. With Nye Qingqing's help, Zhu Hongyi quickly put on his clothes. Wang Ke, Nye Qingqing, Zhu Hongyi, and Amethyst flew toward the evil god's temple. Red Lotus Sage Island, in a forest in a small valley. The Tiger Emperor thought that Wang Ke had ambushed him and escaped from the hot spring hotel by digging a hole in the ground. After he escaped, He immediately hid himself to prevent being chased. However, what awaited him was an eerie silence. Although the Tiger Emperor had dug a hole in the ground of the Hot Spring Hotel, the collapse of the hotel had also buried the hole. No one knew that the Tiger Emperor had been there, other than the Purple Lotus Sage, who had self-destructed. No one knew that the Tiger Emperor was the culprit behind the collapse of the Hot Spring Hotel. The Tiger Emperor stood in the forest in a daze, watching the series of changes in the battle in the distance. He was also silent for a long time. 5 human emperors and 2 demon gods are all here just to participate in a park opening event? What kind of stupid super female immortal event is this? Are you all crazy? How can you take this seriously? Reincarnation. The Tiger Emperor was confused for a long time. Although there were still many things that he did not understand, he understood some things. The Purple Lotus Sage who had committed suicide was not Purple Lotus Sage at all. It was Zhu Hongyi. He did not know what they were doing, but a group of people had killed the real Purple Lotus Sage. The human world is too complicated. They are all crazy. The fake Purple Lotus Sage committed suicide, and the real Purple Lotus Sage self-destructed? Damn it, no one around Wang Ku is normal. The 5 human emperors of the righteous path are supporting Wang Ku, and the 5 human emperors of the demonic path are also supporting Wang Ku. What is going on? The Tiger Emperor was depressed. This time he was here to kill Wang Ku. Not only did he not kill him, he even lost a few million kilograms of spiritual stones. Now he was leaving with his tail between his legs. How could the Tiger Emperor take this lying down? The 5 human emperors and 2 demon gods have all left? That's great. Now, Wang Ku has no one to protect him. Today is the opening of God King No. 2 Industrial Park. Wang Ku should not be running anywhere. I didn't kill you last time. Let's do it again. The Tiger Emperor revealed an excited and sinister look. But in the next moment, the Tiger Emperor's face froze, because in the distance, Wang Ku had flown away. Why? Wang Ku, isn't your industrial park opening today? Don't you have anything to do? Why did you run away again? Can't you just stay there and let me kill you? Where are you going? In the direction of the evil shrine. Damn it! The Tiger Emperor's hope collapsed instantly. Watching Wang Ku fly away, the Tiger Emperor did not dare to chase after him. What should he do now? I can't just let it go like this. Wang Ku will definitely come back after leaving for a while. I'll go to Wang Ku's office and wait for him. This time, God King No. 2 Industrial Park is no longer dangerous. I'll prepare a trap for Wang Ku and let him die a horrible death. The Tiger Emperor said with a sinister look. The Tiger Emperor took a step forward and soared into the sky. He darted into the clouds and flew toward the second Divine King Industrial Park. In the evil shrine, Black Lotus Dynasty, virtuous clouds, listen to my orders. Today, I confer the title of Black Lotus Envoy to Zhu Hongyi. He can fill the vacancy of the Black Lotus Envoy and draw in virtuous deeds. He will be a Grade 1 Black Lotus Envoy. The contract is complete. Imperial, White Lotus Dynasty, virtuous clouds, listen to my orders. Today, I confer the title of White Lotus Envoy to Nie Qingqing. He can fill the vacancy of the White Lotus Envoy and draw in virtuous deeds. He will be a Grade 1 White Lotus Envoy. The contract is complete. Imperial, Purple Lotus Dynasty, virtuous clouds, listen to my orders. Today, I confer the title of Purple Lotus Envoy to Amethyst. He can fill the vacancy of the Purple Lotus Envoy and draw in virtuous deeds. He will be a Grade 1 Purple Lotus Envoy. The contract is complete. Imperial, as the Black Lotus Emperor, White Lotus Emperor, and Purple Lotus Emperor gave their orders, waves of virtuous deeds and flames rushed toward Zhu Hongyi, Nie Qingqing, and Amethyst. Each of them held a Grade 1 Lotus Envoy in their hands. They were all enveloped in black, white, and purple flames. At the side, Wang Ku clenched his fists. His eyes lit up. It's done. From today onwards, Zhu Hongyi is conferred the title of Black Lotus Envoy. Nye Qingqing is conferred the title of White Lotus Envoy, and Amethyst is conferred the title of Purple Lotus Envoy. All of you have the authority to kill rebels, the evil emperor said in a deep voice from his dragon throne. Yes, thank you, your majesty. The flames on their grade 1 Lotus envoy subsided. The three of them knelt down. The evil emperor nodded in satisfaction. The three of them slowly retreated to Wang Ku's side. Wang Ku, Red Lotus Envoy. Zhu Hongyi, Black Lotus Envoy. Nye Qingqing, White Lotus Envoy. Amethyst, Purple Lotus Envoy. At this point, the 4 envoys of the 4 Lotus dynasties had all been replaced by people from Wang Ku's faction. The 4 Lotus human emperors' faces darkened. However, none of them spoke. Instead, they all looked at Morpheus. Morpheus also looked gloomily at the group of people who had succeeded in seizing power. However, he had more important things to do at this moment. After all the work he had done, the evil emperor should have calmed down. It was time to begin. Morpheus took a deep breath and suddenly stepped forward. Your Majesty, the Super Fairy event has begun. The candidates for the 4 Lotus envoys have been chosen. This is the perfect time. Your Majesty, please lead us to destroy the Great Kindness scheme in one fell swoop. Your Majesty, please lead us to retrieve the good sword. Your Majesty, please lead us to save the Great Kindness. Morpheus said solemnly as he bowed. The evil emperor, please help us. The 4 Lotus human emperors also bowed respectfully. Not far away, Wang Tinfeng's expression changed. What are you doing? Are you going to force your Majesty to abdicate? Not far away, Wang Ku also raised his eyebrows. So fast? Old Huang didn't know the situation, but he knew that Morpheus had taken the rank 2 Purple Lotus for the Devil Lord. He thought that it would take some time to prepare. Why was it so urgent? My people haven't had time to send the news to my father-in-law. The evil emperor was currently holding his swaddling clothes and frowning as he pondered. You mean now, don't we need to prepare? The evil emperor narrowed his eyes at Morpheus. I have already prepared everything for your Majesty. Gather 10 martial god realm demons from the 4 Lotus envoys and wait outside the palace. As soon as your Majesty gives the order, we will immediately depart. We will arrive at the good god's capital as soon as possible and destroy it. We will destroy the Daesan dynasty and everything in Xianghua. I have also made all the arrangements for the good god's capital. We are only waiting for your Majesty to appear personally. In the current world, only your Majesty can subdue Xianghua. As long as your Majesty can subdue Xianghua or trap Xianghua for a period of time, it will be enough. We will not disappoint your Majesty. We will completely destroy the good god's capital and destroy the Daesan dynasty. Morpheus said excitedly. Not far away, Wang Ku's face stiffened. So fast? Destroy the good god's capital so quickly? Kill Xianghua. The evil emperor's face turned ugly. Your Majesty, I know that Xianghua is your biological brother. However, your biological brother wants to kill your husband. Your Majesty, from the moment you betrayed the Jiang family and disregarded everything to marry His Majesty, we knew that His Majesty's position in your Majesty's heart is greater than the heavens. The purpose of this trip is to save His Majesty, to save your husband. As for Xianghua, we will not force your Majesty. If your Majesty wants to get rid of Xianghua once and for all, that would be the best. However, if your Majesty cannot do it, it is also fine. Your Majesty only needs to delay Xianghua. Leave the rest to us. When we obtain the good god sword, we will work together with your Majesty to save His Majesty. Your Majesty, His Majesty has already been trapped for 1,000 years. Don't you miss him? Your Majesty, your younger brother Xianghua wants to kill your husband. Shouldn't you take action? Your Majesty, please lead us to move out now. Morpheus immediately turned to the people. The evil emperor, please move out. The 4 lotus human emperors also bowed respectfully. At the side, Wang Tinfeng's expression was extremely ugly. However, it was not convenient for him to speak at this moment. He felt very uncomfortable sitting there by himself. Wang also opened his eyes wide. What is going on? The evil emperor is Xianghua's sister? They are biological siblings? What the F***CK? Could this world be any crazier? P.S. First update. Chapter 838. The evil emperor was Xianghua's older sister? Wang wasn't the only one who was stunned. At this moment, all the officials in the hall were staring with their eyes wide open in disbelief. Clearly, not many people knew about this secret. Those who knew about it also didn't dare to spread it for fear of inviting a fatal disaster. Your Majesty, let's do it. Everything has been arranged, and we're just waiting for your approval. Morpheus bowed again. The evil emperor narrowed his eyes at Morpheus. You're saying this in front of everyone. Are you forcing me to go? Your Majesty, I'm worried about His Majesty. Hasn't His Majesty always been the one you've been waiting for? For His Majesty, you're willing to abandon your most precious status in the righteous path. For His Majesty, you're willing to wait for His Majesty for 1,000 years. Haven't you always been waiting for His Majesty? Shouldn't you do it now? Morpheus advised again. The evil emperor held the swaddling cloth and looked into the distance in a daze. Her eyes seemed to be reminiscing about the past, and a trace of happiness appeared on her face. In that instant, the evil emperor seemed to have seen the man she had risked everything for more than 1,000 years ago. That man had captivated her so much. But in the next moment, the evil emperor lowered her head to look at the swaddling cloth in her arms. In that instant, the happiness on her face disappeared, leaving behind only a desolate feeling of despair. It was as if the evil emperor had experienced 1,000 years in that short period of time. Your Majesty, His Majesty has returned. Everything that's not good will be better. Your Majesty, Morpheus pleaded again. The evil emperor took a deep breath, and her eyes slowly became resolute. She slowly stood up. Let's go. We'll go to the virtuous god's capital and get the sword. Yes. Morpheus was ecstatic. Below, Wang Ke's expression changed. Were they going to attack the virtuous god's capital? The top experts of the 5 demonic path imperial dynasties had all moved out in full force. There was simply no time for anyone to react. There wasn't even enough time to send a message. What should they do? Wang Tinfeng? The evil emperor suddenly looked at Wang Tinfeng. Your Majesty, Wang Tinfeng said with a complicated expression. You don't have to go. Stay in the evil god's capital, said the evil emperor. Not far away, Morpheus and the 4 lotus Renhuangs had strange expressions. However, at this moment, the evil emperor had just agreed, so Morpheus did not anger the evil emperor any further. No, this subject will go with your Majesty, Wang Tinfeng immediately shouted. But you, the evil emperor frowned. Your Majesty, don't worry. I can do it. I've said that I'll go wherever your Majesty goes. Your Majesty, you don't have to worry about me. I know what I'm doing. Wang Tinfeng said firmly. The evil emperor looked at Wang Tinfeng and finally nodded with a sigh. The evil emperor stepped down from the dragon throne and was about to rush out of the hall. Your Majesty, Wang Ke suddenly shouted. Everyone looked at Wang Ke. Wang Ke? I forgot that you're the assistant minister of the Ministry of Rights of the Dacian dynasty and the substitute god of war of the war god Hall. Are you going to inform Xianghua or plead for mercy? Morpheus said coldly. No, I wish your Majesty a safe journey. Wang Ke immediately said. Wang Ke originally wanted to say that his girlfriend was in the good immortal capital. Don't hurt Yu, but after thinking about it, it wasn't right. They didn't know where Yu was. If he said it, it would be unnecessary. So, he swallowed the words that came to his mouth. Humph. Morpheus snorted coldly. The evil emperor ignored him and rushed out of the hall. The two demon gods and the four lotus renhuangs immediately followed closely and rushed out of the hall. After leaving the evil god hall, Morpheus waved his hand. Suddenly, 10 figures outside the evil god hall rushed into the sky with the evil emperor. 1 immortal ascension realm, 6 peak martial gods, and 10 ordinary martial gods immediately turned into rays of light and flew north. Soon they disappeared into the sky. Farewell, your majesty. We wish your majesty a triumphant return. All the officials in the hall immediately bowed to him. At this moment, Wang Ke looked anxious. This group of people had attacked the Kingdom of Kindness. Was the Kingdom of Kindness going to be finished? Serene Moon was still there. What should he do? Wang Ke turned his head and looked at Zhu Hongyi and the other two. Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst were seriously injured. Nie Qingqing was supporting Zhu Hongyi. The three of them seemed to have noticed Wang Ke's anxiety. Do you need us to send you there? Nie Qingqing looked at Wang Ke. No need. Find a place to treat your injuries. I'll go find old Han. Recover quickly. Old Nie, protect them. Wang Ke shook his head. All right. Nie Qingqing nodded. Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst also nodded. At this moment, the three of them could not leave. Wang Ke led the three of them out of the evil god hall. After settling them down, Wang Ke went straight to the Divine King's building. The Ice Divine Worm King was still waiting for him in his office. Above the Divine King's building in the Second Divine King Industrial Park, a white cloud drifted over. The Tiger Emperor was hiding in the cloud. Although there were many cultivators below and they were sensitive to clouds, the Tiger Emperor was a peak martial god. Few people could discover him if he hid. The Tiger Emperor drifted over from the cloud and looked at the Divine King's building. The heavens are really helping me. I was just worrying about how to enter the Divine King's building. To think that the office on the top floor is actually emitting white fog and cold chi. This will help me hide and not draw suspicion. The Tiger Emperor revealed an excited expression. The Divine King's building had a sound barrier that prevented spiritual perception from probing. The Ice Divine Worm King had been enjoying a massage in Wang Ke's office earlier. Previously, Nie Qingqing helped to absorb the cold chi from the Ice Divine Worm King. Hence, the office's temperature remained normal. However, Nie Qingqing left. No one would come to absorb the cold chi in the office. For a time, cold chi spread out in the office. In the blink of an eye, the entire office froze. The water pipe in the office exploded. Large amounts of water gushed out and instantly froze. The cold chi continued to spread in all directions. The Shenhuang Company's employees soon realized that something was wrong. Rabbit King, this is bad. Cold chi is spreading out from the boss's office. The building is about to freeze. What's going on in the boss's office? Why is the cold chi so strong? Even with my nascent soul cultivation, I can't withstand it. Should we go and take a look? Many employees said anxiously. The boss said that no one is allowed to enter when he's not around. The Rabbit King immediately shouted. But an employee said worriedly, Quick, turn on all the heating in the building. Turn on all the heating systems. Also, take out all the fire elemental Dharma treasures. Don't let the cold chi seep down. Today's the opening of the industrial park. We can't let others laugh at us. Move quickly and block the cold chi. Force the cold chi towards the sky. The Rabbit King shouted anxiously. Yes, many employees immediately got busy. Rabbit King, the cold chi inside should be from the Ice Divine Worm King. The boss said that we shouldn't disturb it. However, if it continues like this, we won't be able to resist it for long. Should we go and persuade it? An employee said worriedly. We have to resist it even if we can't. The boss said that the Ice Divine Worm King doesn't recognize anyone but the boss. Do you want to die? Do you want to go in? The Rabbit King glared. But No buts. The Ice Divine Worm King lives in the dark underground all year round. It doesn't feel safe. Without the boss around, it will eat anyone who enters. If you want to die, go ahead. The Rabbit King said, I don't want to die. I am too weak. Why don't you go and persuade it, Rabbit King? You're at the peak of the Essence Spirit Realm. An employee of the Shenhuang Company said, You don't want to die, but I want to die? F***CK, it can't even understand what I'm saying. Won't I be eaten if I go in? It's the Ice Divine Worm King. How can I be its opponent? The Rabbit King glared. But stop talking nonsense. The boss will be back soon. We just have to resist the cold chi with all our might. The Rabbit King glared. Okay. The employees of the Shenhuang Company said gloomily. Immediately they got busy. With the Rabbit King leading the group, they quickly forced the cold chi upwards to prevent it from descending. This also caused the cold chi to rise. It was accompanied by water vapor, forming a thick fog that soared into the sky. The employees of the Shenhuang Company knew about the situation in the office, but the Tiger Emperor did not. The Tiger Emperor thought that this was a godsend opportunity. He followed the thick fog and quietly arrived at the office of Wang Ku. Hiss, it's so cold. Why is there such a thick fog here? There's also a sound barrier. I can't see anything. I can't even see my own fingers. The Tiger Emperor jumped into the office with his eyes wide open. The moment he jumped into the office, the Tiger Emperor's eyes widened. Why is there a big hole? What's this? With a muffled sound, the Tiger Emperor finally knew what the big hole was. It was the mouth, the throat. He was swallowed by an unknown monster. The Tiger Emperor. I've been eaten? The billowing cold chi invaded the Tiger Emperor. It was as if the Tiger Emperor was frozen in an instant. It was extremely cold. What's going on? What's eating me? Quick, let me out. Damn it, is this Tiger Emperor someone you dare to eat? Break. The Tiger Emperor attacked the surroundings angrily. Rumble. However, this ice stomach was extremely sturdy. Even with the Tiger Emperor's strength, he couldn't tear it open immediately. Furthermore, the cold chi continued to fill his entire body. What the F***CK? Did I fall into Wang Ku's trap? Damn it. Break for me. Break for me. Tiger might. Break. The Tiger Emperor struggled gloomily. However, the Frost Divine Bug King that swallowed the Tiger Emperor didn't care. Although its stomach hurt, the Frost Divine Bug King didn't have any intention of spitting out the Tiger Emperor. The Frost Divine Bug King twisted its body, seemingly a little uncomfortable. The impact in its stomach caused more cold chi to enter the Frost Divine Bug King's stomach. The Tiger Emperor's entire body was frozen. At this moment, he was completely stupefied. What the hell is this? Let me out. However, the Frost Divine Bug King's stomach could block out sound. The Tiger Emperor's voice couldn't be heard. The Tiger Emperor. What the F***CK? What the hell was wrong with him today? Why was it that every time he had to deal with Wang Ku, he felt so uneasy? Just as the Tiger Emperor was struggling with all his might, Wang Ku flew back. Gulialu. When the Frost Divine Bug King saw Wang Ku, it immediately went up to him joyfully. Old Han, quick, let's go. You're strong and fast. Take me with you. I'm going to the benevolent god capital to save my girlfriend. I'm going to save Serene Moon. Quick, follow me. Follow me to help. Wang Ku urged anxiously. Gulialu. The Frost Divine Bug King immediately agreed. It rushed out of the Divine King's building with Wang Ku and headed toward the benevolent god capital in the north. P.S. Second update. Chapter 839. Wang Ku rode on the Frost Divine Worm King's head and rapidly flew toward the north. Old Han, what's wrong with you? Why are you flying so slowly today? Wang Ku said in surprise. He didn't use the flying boat because he saw that the Frost Divine Worm King was powerful and faster than the flying boat. He hoped that the Frost Divine Worm King would bring him to the benevolent god capital quickly. But what was going on? The Frost Divine Worm King flew for a while and stopped for a while. Smoke came out of it, and it made puffing sounds. The Frost Divine Worm King seemed to be wronged. Gurgle! Your stomach hurts? What's going on? Did you eat something bad? Have diarrhea? Wong glared. Gurgle! You don't know either. Wong said in surprise, Big brother, I'm in a hurry here. I have to go back and save my girlfriend. What do you want me to do now that you have diarrhea? Rumble. The Frost Divine Worm King's stomach made a series of thunderous rumbles. Puff, puff, puff. Smoke came out of the Frost Divine Worm King's, but again, Wong rubbed his head. What the F***CK is going on today? Why isn't it going smoothly? Forget it. Let's use the flying boat. Pull on the flying boat and see if you can poop out the thing in your stomach. Wong said helplessly. With a flip of his hand, Wong took out a flying boat. The two of them landed on the flying boat. The Frost Divine Worm King lay on the flying boat and rolled around as if its stomach was in extreme pain. Wong didn't have the time to study what the Frost Divine Worm King ate. He quickly drove the flying boat to fly. At this moment, the flying boat's speed was at its maximum. Wong was burning with anxiety. Damn it, the evil emperor. Slow down a little. Wait for me. Also, Xianghua, you have to protect Serene Moon well. Wong was burning with anxiety. Boom! The flying boat shot toward the north like an arrow. Wong was burning with anxiety. He drove the flying boat to the fastest speed and rushed all the way to the good god capital. However, it was already a day later when they arrived at the good god capital. Because it was flying at an overload, when the flying boat arrived outside Shanshan capital, it was already emitting thick smoke. It was obvious that it was going to be destroyed. However, at this moment, Wong no longer cared about money. Wong looked at the benevolent god capital in front of him and was dumbfounded. What's going on? Is this the good god's capital? Why? Wong exclaimed. However, he saw that the good god was no longer the same as before. It was as if he was enveloped by countless golden crystals. It was as if a huge iceberg had trapped the benevolent god inside. The entire good deity was sealed in the golden crystal. The common people, soldiers, and officials were all sealed in the golden crystal. What happened? Has the good god capital turned into amber? Wong asked in surprise. Wong damn it, you prodigal son. Your flying boat is smoking. How did you drive it? Your flying boat costs 150 million caddies of spirit stones. A shout came from not far away. Wong immediately turned his head and looked. Zhang Jingdao? What's going on here? It was Zhang Jingdao flying over in a hurry. I don't know. Half a day ago, the first god of war ordered all war generals to report to the war god temple. I didn't go. Then, the staff of the Xinhuang company reported to me that the good god capital had changed. So I came to take a look. I restrained the staff of the Xinhuang company from coming over. I came to see it myself. Zhang Jingdao said, You don't know? What the hell? Is this an ice sculpture or something? Why are they all sealed? Wong stared at him. This should be the Emperor Crystal Array of the War God Temple. It's used to protect the good god capital. It will only be activated when the War God Temple is in mortal danger. I don't know what's going on. Zhang Jingdao said curiously. Emperor Crystal Array? Wang asked curiously. Yes, it's a very powerful Emperor Crystal Array. I heard that even an immortal realm cultivator would find it difficult to break it. However, it seems that the array's seal is reversed, and the people inside are sealed. What's going on? Xianghua is still in the imperial court. What danger could there be? Is there a mistake? Zhang Jingdao said with a frown. There's no mistake. The evil emperor, the 4 lotus human emperors, Wang Tinfeng, Morpheus, and 10 martial god realm demons have all come to destroy the good god capital. There might be an earth-shattering battle inside. Wang Ke said with a frown. What? The 5 great empires of the diabolism are all here? Destroy the good god capital? Zhang Zhengdao exclaimed. Yes, what should we do now? How do we get in? Is there a way? Wang Ke asked. What can I do? I'm just a primordial soul realm cultivator. What can I do? Zhang Zhengdao exclaimed. Old Han, let's go and see if we can break this Emperor crystal array. Wang Ke looked at the other side of the flying ship. Zhang Jingdao turned his head and said with wide eyes, This is the Frost Divine Worm King? That's right. Wang Ke nodded. You, why did you bring this thing here? Zhang Jingdao said in shock. Old Han, Wang Ke shouted. The Frost Divine Worm King curled up as if in pain. What's wrong with it? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. It has diarrhea, and it's constipated, Wang Ke explained. Zhang Jingdao, constipated and diarrhea? We can't count on Old Han. Zhang Jingdao, carry Old Han. Let's go, Wang Ke said. You want me to carry it? Zhang Jingdao said with wide eyes. It's in pain now. Why don't you carry it? Why don't I carry Old Han while you destroy the Emperor crystal array? Wang Ke glared. Zhang Jingdao's expression froze. Forget it. I'll carry it. With that said, Zhang Jingdao carried the Frost Divine Worm King. Hiss, 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 oh, it's so cold. Wang Ke, the Frost Divine Worm King's body is so cold. Hiss, 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 I can't stand it. Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Don't you know how to carry something? Of course it's cold if you carry it raw. Wang Ke glared. Zhang Jingdao's expression froze. Have I become muddle-headed from anger? Immediately, Zhang Jingdao took out a large bed and placed the Frost Divine Worm King on it. Only then did he feel better. Wang Ke also put away the smoking flying ship at the right time. 2 people and 1 worm headed straight for the Emperor crystal array. The monarch crystal formation was indeed strange. Its entire body was golden and shiny like a crystal. It looked extremely beautiful. However, because it was completely golden, the inside of the formation was not very clear. One could only see some of the scenes near the edges. Everyone and everything seemed to be frozen in place. Wang Ke's group flew around the Emperor crystal array. Suddenly, they saw 2 people near the edges moving. It seemed like they were fighting. Boom! 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 The 2 attacked each other again and again. Although it was difficult to move, they were still moving. That's War God Mountain, where the War God Temple is. Zhang Jingdao's eyes lit up when he saw the 2 fighting. Wang Ke immediately flew over. Master's wife? Also Old Huang? What are you doing? Wang Ke immediately shouted. The 2 fighting were Huang Yuanjiao and Wang Tinfeng. Wang Ke's shout seemed to have alerted the 2 inside. Huang Yue and Huang Tianfeng charged towards Wang Kechu at the same time. In the blink of an eye, a huge gap appeared in the Emperor crystal array, allowing Huang Yue and Huang Tianfeng to fly out. Master's wife, Old Huang, stop. We're on the same side, Wang Ke immediately shouted. Zhang Jingdao stared at Wang Ke from the side. They were already fighting to this extent, and you still said they were on the same side? How could they be on the same side? You go away. Don't force me to attack, Wang Tinfeng said with a cold face. Wang Tinfeng, kill me if you dare. Come, if you don't dare to kill me, then scram. Let me open this Emperor crystal array, Huang Yuanjiao shouted. I won't let you act recklessly. I promise the evil emperor. Don't move. Wang Tinfeng shook his head with an ugly expression. Come and kill me. Wang Tinfeng, if you don't kill me today, I'll kill you, Huang Yuanjiao shouted as her eyes became moist. Wang Tinfeng's expression became ugly. He stretched out his hand and stopped arguing with Huang Yuanjiao. If you don't kill me, then scram. Huang Yuanjiao immediately pounced at Wang Tinfeng. Boom! Wang Tinfeng immediately attacked again. He used his strength and instantly sent Huang Yuanjiao flying. At the same time, he slapped Huang Yuanjiao's face. You hit me? Huang Yuanjiao suddenly burst into tears. Stop messing around. You're not my match. This Emperor Crystal Array was opened by Jiang Yi. Even Xianghua's son betrayed him. What are you busy with? Wang Tinfeng shouted. You hit me? You've never hit me before? Wang Tinfeng, kill me. All these years, because of your betrayal of the righteous Tao, do you know how I survived? You evil thief. Do you know how much the Huang family has been humiliated because of you? Even if I die today, I'll drag you down with me and wash away the shame of the Huang family. Huang Yuanjiao's expression was ferocious as she pounced at Wang Tinfeng again. Wang Tinfeng's face also revealed a pained expression. However, he still stood guard on Mount War God and refused to budge. The two of them were about to fight again. Master's wife, calm down. Wang Ke anxiously stood in the middle of them. Wang Ke, why are you here? Get out of the way. Let me die with him. Huang Yuanjiao immediately shouted, Master's wife, don't be so agitated. If you die, what will happen to my master? Do you want my master to die with you? Before you die, you have to think about my master. Wang Ke immediately persuaded her bitterly. Big brother Qin. Huang Yuanjiao's eyes were red as she paused. Wang Ke turned to Wang Tinfeng. Old Huang, what's wrong with you? What's the relationship between the two of you? Why did you make my master's wife cry? Wang Tinfeng looked at Wang Ke with a complicated expression. Seeing Huang Yuanjiao's hysterical breakdown, Wang Tinfeng was also anxious. However, Huang Yuanjiao wouldn't listen to anything he said. Wang Tinfeng didn't know what to do. Fortunately, Wang Ke stopped Huang Yuanjiao. Wang Tinfeng smiled bitterly. Back then, I was also a member of the War God Temple. Later on, I followed the evil emperor and became a demon. Huang Yuanjiao is my sister. I'm not your sister, and I don't have a brother like you. Do you know how I survived those years? My peers from other families bullied me every day, saying that my brother was a traitor and a demon. Every time I argued with them, they would beat me and throw stones at me. If Big Brother Qin didn't protect me, Huang Yuanjiao's eyes were red as she spoke with hatred. Master's wife, don't be angry. I heard it. I understood everything. Everything proves that old Huang is a bastard. Wang Ke scolded along with Huang Yuanjiao. Wang Tinfeng glared at Wang Ke. What are you doing? You still have the face to glare at me? You're so shameless. You went out to have fun alone and caused so much trouble for your family. Can't you see it? How many times has your sister been bullied all these years because of your willfulness? She only said a few words to you, and you actually slapped her? Old Huang, ask yourself, are you still human? Wang Ke glared at him and scolded. Wang Tinfeng glared at him. Damn it, this is my family's business. Who asked you to speak so much? What, you're still glaring at me? Did I say something wrong? Master's wife is such a good person. She has such a good temper. Even my master, who is obsessed with swordsmanship and has a heart as firm as a rock, could not help but be moved by Master's wife. From time to time, he would subconsciously praise Master's wife behind her back. This shows how outstanding Master's wife is. You actually hit her. Bah, I look down on you. You scumbag, coward, shameless. Wang Ke glared at him and scolded him. Under Wang Ke's scolding, Huang Yuanjiao's hysterical anger seemed to have been appeased a lot. When she heard Wang Ke say that Chen Tianyuan was moved by her and even praised her behind her back, her heart trembled. At the same time, she could not help but nod her head. She glared at Wang Tinfeng hatefully. Wang Tinfeng wiped the saliva off his face and looked at Wang Ke with a black face. You're the scumbag, coward, and shameless. Damn it, is your mouth a spray bottle? Am I someone you can slander? Although he was angry, when he saw that his sister seemed to have been appeased, Wang Tinfeng could only glare at Wang Ku. He swallowed his anger and shook off the saliva on his hand. At the same time, he humbly accepted Wang Ku's scolding. Damn it. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 840. Not far away, Zhang Jingdao was carrying the Frost Divine Worm King as he stared at Wang Ku, cursing Wang Tinfeng. What the hell is going on? How did Wang Ku survive in the demon path? He's cursing a peak martial god, realm demon god. Yet that demon god just wiped his face and let it go. Are the demon gods nowadays so easy to talk to? Zhang Jingdao said with a glare. After looking at Wang Tinfeng, Zhang Jingdao didn't dare to step forward. Master's wife, Old Huang, what's going on? The evil emperor led the demon path to attack the benevolent god's capital. Why? Are they trapped by the emperor crystal formation? Wang Ke looked at Huang Yuanjiao curiously. Jiang Yi betrayed us. This is the emperor crystal formation activated by Jiang Yi. Huang Yuanjiao said hatefully. What? Jiang Yi betrayed us? How? How is this possible? Jiang Yi is the war god of the war god temple. Like my master, he's a third-grade war god. He's in charge of this place. He's also the eldest son of Xianghua and the crown prince of the Dacian dynasty. How could he betray us? Is he crazy? Did he betray his father? Wang Ke said in astonishment. You're asking me? How would I know? Half a day ago, Jiang Yi called all the generals to gather at the war god temple. Then he activated the emperor crystal formation and sealed everyone. The evil emperor brought the 4 lotus human emperors and the others to the imperial palace to deal with Xianghua. Huang Yuanjiao said angrily, This doesn't make sense. Morpheus said that he had already prepared everything. Could he be talking about Jiang Yi's betrayal? That's impossible. Why? Old Huang, you must know. Why? Wang Ke stared at Wang Tinfeng. Humph. Wang Tinfeng snorted and ignored Wang Ku. Old Huang, what time is it now? Why are you still helping him? Keep it a secret. He has already exposed his identity. What's the point of helping him hide it? Your biological sister asked you a question, and you didn't even answer? Do you still have the face to be surnamed Huang? Wang Ke glared and scolded. Wang Ke, don't go overboard. Believe it or not, I'll beat you to death. Wang Tinfeng glared. I am the Red Lotus sacred emissary, personally appointed by the evil emperor. If you hit me, it's the same as slapping the evil emperor's face. Wang Ku immediately refused to back down. Wang Tinfeng, how can your skin be so thick? Old Huang, if I had asked you before Jiang Yi's betrayal why he joined the demonic path, then that would have been me forcing you to do something you didn't want to do. But at this time, is there any need to hide anything? Besides, my master's wife is still watching you. Wang Ku comforted him. Humph. Wang Tinfeng glared at Wang Ku. Glancing at Huang Yuanjiao, Wang Tinfeng took a deep breath and said, Jiang Yi is the 3rd demon god of the evil dynasty. What? Are you kidding me? The evil dynasty has 3 demon gods. Although you and Morpheus often show up, the 3rd demon god is always in seclusion and never comes out. However, I have seen his portrait. It doesn't look like Jiang Yi at all. How? Wang Ke stared in disbelief. Humph. The person in the evil god's capital is just a cover. Jiang Yi is the real 3rd demon god. Only the evil emperor and Morpheus know the secret. I just found out about it. If you don't believe me, forget it. Wang Tinfeng glared at Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi was the god of war in the Dacian dynasty. He was the demon god in the evil dynasty. So he's better than me? Wang Ke stared in disbelief. Jiang Yi, demon god? Why is he a demon god? Why did he betray Deshan? Huang Yuanjiao was also in disbelief. That makes sense. Back then, when I offended Morpheus, why was Jiang Yi so anxious to kill me when I came back? So he was helping Morpheus? Also, Why did the previous generation's red lotus sage become a sage as an orthodox sage? So it was because of Jiang Yi. He's the great demon god. Wang Ku exclaimed in shock. Jiang Yi, is he crazy? Betrayed the orthodox Tao? Joined the diabolism? He gave up his huge authority in the orthodox Tao and joined the diabolism? Is he crazy? Can he still stand if he joined the diabolism? Huang Yuanjiu stared in disbelief. Huang Yuanjiu would rather believe that Jiang Yi betrayed Deshan because he was hypnotized than believe that Jiang Yi joined the diabolism voluntarily. Mistress, you're thinking too much. Although I don't know why Jiang Yi betrayed Deshan or why he joined the diabolism, I'm sure that even if he joined the diabolism, it wouldn't be a big deal. That's because the evil emperor is his aunt. Wang Ke looked at Huang Yuanjiu. Huang Yuanjiu. Furthermore, Jiang Yi is one of the 3 demon gods in the evil dynasty. Other than the evil emperor, who else in the evil dynasty can do anything to him? Wang Ke said in a low voice. Huang Yuanjiu. What happened just now? Why did the 2 of you fight? Wang Ke looked at Huang Yuanjiu curiously. Jiang Yi called everyone over and activated the war god Hall's Emperor Crystal Formation. He sealed Xianghua's imperial seal and threatened Xianghua with the lives of everyone in the city. He told Xianghua not to use the virtuous cloud and the power of the nation. Huang Yuanjiu said with an ugly expression, "The war god, Hall's Emperor Crystal Formation? The Emperor Crystal Formation is that powerful. It sealed everyone in the city? It can even seal Xianghua's imperial seal? How is that possible?" Wang Ke said in shock. Although the war god Hall is helping the Dacian dynasty, they're not subordinates of the Dacian dynasty. They were personally sent here by the Emperor of the North Divine Continent. They are a combat organization assigned by the war god Hall's main hall. This place can only be considered a branch of the war god Hall. Huang Yuanjiu said. Emperor? You mean Xianghua's father? Jiang Yi's grandfather? Wang Ku asked curiously. He is also the evil emperor's father, Wang Tinfeng explained. Wang Ku's eyes widened. What kind of person was the emperor of the North Divine Continent? How could he be so powerful? A son and a daughter could command the entire Central Divine Continent? There is an Emperor Crystal in the War God Hall that can activate the Emperor Crystal Formation. This Emperor Crystal is a power sealed by the Emperor. It can form a formation to protect the benevolent God capital for a short period of time. Only the person in charge of the War God Hall can touch this Emperor Crystal. Even Xianghua cannot touch it. Back then, because the evil emperor fell into the demonic path, the emperor placed restrictions on Xianghua and ordered the war god to keep an eye on him. At the same time, Xianghua's imperial seal has a contract with the Emperor Crystal. When the war god discovers that Xianghua has betrayed the righteous path, he can seal Xianghua's imperial seal for a short period of time and prevent Xianghua from using the power of the country. Huang Yuanjiu explained. The emperor was on guard against everyone except his own grandson, Jiang Yi. He actually used the authority of the war god to betray the righteous path and work with the Alpha Capricorni to deal with his father? Wang Ke said with a strange expression. Huang Yuanjiu's expression turned ugly. The Emperor Crystal Formation was originally used to defend against external enemies. However, Jiang Yi activated it and sealed all the people inside. He focused on sealing the inside. It doesn't have much of a defense against external enemies. Then why are you fighting? Wang Ke stared at the two of them. As long as the Emperor Crystal is destroyed, the Emperor Crystal Formation will be broken. Xianghua will be able to use the power of the country to defend against the enemy. That evil demon won't be able to run rampant in the benevolent God capital. As the war god of the War God Hall, I naturally have to take responsibility. The Emperor Crystal is on War God Mountain. I just need to destroy War God Mountain, and everything will be fine. However, that evil demon Wang Tinfeng is blocking my way. Wang Ku, get out of the way. Let me perish together with this evil demon. Huang Yuanjiu glared at Wang Tinfeng. Master's wife, don't be agitated. Let me persuade old Huang. Wang Ku immediately stopped Huang Yuanjiao. Persuade me? Humph. Wang Ku, who do you think you are? Have you forgotten your identity? The evil emperor is leading an army of evil demons to attack the benevolent god capital. If you dare to stop him, the evil dynasty will no longer tolerate you. Wang Tinfeng glared at Huang Xiaolong angrily. Old Huang, can't you speak properly? Why are you like Mo Shur-san now? Why are you making false accusations? Mother ****. Just now my master's wife wanted to perish together with you. Who helped you? Wang Ku glared at Huang Xiaolong. Who asked you to help? What did you help me with? Wang Tinfeng glared at Huang Xiaolong. What did I help you with? Are you ***king blind? Do you really want your sister to die? Wang Ku glared at Huang Xiaolong. Wang Tinfeng naturally didn't want Huang Yuanjiao to die, but just now they wanted to attack you. But I stopped them. Then they asked me to keep an eye on Huang Yuanjiao. The evil emperor also asked me to guard the War God Mountain and prevent anyone from destroying the Emperor Crystal Formation. I can't disobey the evil emperor's orders. Wang Tinfeng said in a deep voice. For that woman, you even gave up your identity as the eldest son of the Huang clan. Just how much magic does that woman have to make you so infatuated? Huang Yuanjiao angrily roared. Wang Tinfeng shook his head and bitterly said, I know I've wronged the Huang clan, but I can't make things difficult for the evil emperor. You don't blame me. The evil emperor, personally, asked me to do this. I can't let you go. You. Huang Yuanjiao angrily rushed forward. Master's wife, calm down, don't be anxious. Wang Ku immediately stopped Huang Yuanjiao. Wang Ku, what are you doing? Huang Yuanjiao angrily glared at him. Wang Ku stopped Huang Yuanjiao, but looked at Wang Tinfeng. Old Huang, can't you see? Morpheus and the others are tricking you. Wang Ku said. What did you say? Wang Tinfeng glared at Wang Ku. That's right. The evil emperor told you not to participate in the encirclement of Xianghua and to stay here to guard the emperor's crystal. Actually, I can see that the evil emperor is thinking for you. He's afraid that you'll feel sad when you go to encircle Xianghua. He doesn't want you to feel burdened. This is the evil emperor's way of protecting you. Wang Ku said. Humph. Wang Tinfeng coldly snorted. Obviously, Wang Tinfeng agreed with Wang Ku's words. He was still touched by the evil emperor. The evil emperor told you to guard the emperor's crystal, while Morpheus and the others want you to deal with Huang Yuanjiao. They want to see you and your sister fight each other, right? Wang Ku said. Wang Tinfeng's face sank. I'm not his sister. Huang Yuanjiao glared. Wang Ku, you want to persuade me to let you destroy the emperor's crystal? You want me to go against the evil emperor's orders? Wang Tinfeng coldly looked at Wang Ku. No, I'm saying, why do you guys have to fight and kill each other? The mission the evil emperor gave you is to guard the War God Mountain and not let anyone destroy the emperor's crystal. You just have to complete the evil emperor's mission. You don't have to care about other things. Why do you have to fight to the death with your sister? Why do you have to listen to Morpheus and fight each other? Wang Ku asked. Wang Tinfeng glared at Wang Ku. What the hell are you talking about? Wang Ku, what are you trying to say? Are you speaking up for him? Huang Yuanjiao glared at Wang Ku. No, mistress. I just feel that there's no reason for you guys to fight. Old Huang is only in charge of guarding the Emperor's crystal. With him blocking, you definitely won't be able to destroy it. Since you can't destroy it, then don't destroy it. Just think of other ways to help Xianghua. Isn't that fine? Wang Ku said. You mean? Huang Yuanjiao frowned and looked at Wang Ku. Just now, Old Huang said that the evil emperor only asked Old Huang to guard the emperor's crystal. He didn't say anything about Old Huang blocking you. You can completely avoid this place and go to the palace with me. Why are you arguing with old Huang here? He can guard his crystal, and we can save our own. Wang Ku persuaded. But, Huang Yuanjio's expression became strange. Since we can't destroy the Emperor's crystal here, then let's not bother about it. Let's find another place to save the righteous faction. As for your grudge with old Huang, I'll find a time to ask him out, and you can scold him then. Wang Ku persuaded. Huang Yuanjio. Not far away. Wang Tinfeng also glared at Wang Ku. Wang Ku, you want Yu to save Xianghua? How dare you? Old Huang, are you crazy? Are you sick in the head? The evil emperor didn't ask you to block my mistress. Why are you blocking her? Morpheus and the others asked you to block my mistress. Why are you listening to them? Wang Ku glared and scolded. But Wang Tinfeng's expression turned ugly. My mistress is going to ruin their battle. Why do you care about the result? Whether Xianghua wins or the evil emperor wins, it doesn't matter. It's their own business. It's none of your business. Wang Ku glared and scolded. Wang Tinfeng's expression turned ugly. You just have to ensure that the evil emperor is still alive and that your sister is still alive. That's enough. Why do you care so much? Wang Ku glared and scolded. Wang Tinfeng's expression turned ugly. Morpheus and the others were busy for half a day. Why? To save the evil emperor's husband. Are you crazy? Why are you getting involved? That's your love rival. Are you King retarded? Why are you risking your life to save a love rival? Wang Ku glared and scolded. Wang Tinfeng's expression froze. It doesn't matter if the evil emperor succeeds or fails. Why do you care so much? You want the evil emperor to succeed and save your love rival. Then, your love rival will hug your sweetheart every day. Only then will you be satisfied. Are you crazy? Wang Ku glared and scolded. Wang Tinfeng's expression darkened as he looked at Wang Ku. You're the one who's crazy. The evil emperor told you to guard the emperor's crystal. Just guard it here. Mistress and I are going to the palace. Keep an eye on it. If we're in danger, you have to save us. Wang Ku advised Wang Tinfeng. Save you? Wang Tinfeng looked unwilling. Save your sister. I don't want you to save her. Can't you see the situation clearly? She's your sister. It's Morpheus who told you to stop her, not the evil emperor. The evil emperor didn't say that you can't save your sister. Why are you adding drama for no reason? Wang Ku glared and scolded. Humph! Wang Tinfeng snorted coldly. Although he was angry, Huang Tianfeng also realized that he had made a mistake. What did Mo Shursan's goal have to do with him? Why should he listen to Morpheus? All right, mistress. Don't be angry. Old Huang does have a problem with his head. Please forgive him. Otherwise, why would he suddenly turn into a demon back then? Let's ignore him and treat him as heir. We'll just go to the palace to help. Wang Ku advised Huang Yuanjio. Humph! Huang Yuanjio snorted coldly at Wang Tinfeng. Wang Tinfeng's face turned ugly. Wang Ku, you're the one who has a problem with your head. I've said a few words and you still don't want to admit it? How old are you? Which brother would slap his sister for no reason? If I hadn't arrived just now, would you have been ruthless? Wang Ku glared and scolded. Humph! Wang Tinfeng angrily turned his head away. Mistress, let's go. Wang Ku shouted. Huang Yuanjio nodded and snorted coldly at Wang Tinfeng again. She then followed Wang Ku and flew towards the palace. Old Huang, keep an eye on her. If my mistress is in danger, act immediately. Don't just stand there. Before they left, Wang Ku shouted at Wang Tinfeng. Wang Tinfeng's face darkened. CKU. Do you think I don't know how to take care of my own sister? Do I need your nonsense? P.S. There are too many things going on at home these few days. I can't continue to explode. I'll return to 2 updates a day. I'll explode again in a few days. Sorry. Chapter 841. Zhang Jingdao stood in the distance and stared at Wang Ku. Did he just trick a peak martial god to help him? As for why he was sure that it was a trick, it was because of what Wang Ku said next. Master's wife, Xianghua, can definitely hold on for a while, but your disciple's wife is in danger. Master's wife, please help me save Serene Moon. Wang Ku pleaded anxiously to Huang Yuanjiao. Empress Serene Moon? Huang Yuanjiao asked curiously. Yes, Xianghua said that he would bring her back and protect her in seclusion. I don't know where she is. Do you know? Wang Ke looked at Huang Yuanjiao. How would I know? Would Xianghua tell anyone about this? Huang Yuanjiao frowned. Wang Ke was speechless. What should he do now? However, since Xianghua is protecting her personally, Empress Serene Moon should still be in the palace. Huang Yuanjiao said, Then how do we get in now? Didn't you and old Huang come out just now? It should be easy to get in now. Master's wife, lead the way. We will follow you. Wang Ke urged. You can't go in. Huang Yuanjiao frowned. Why? Wang Ke was surprised. The Emperor Crystal Formation is sealed inwards, so it's not difficult to get in. The problem is, what will you do inside? Huang Yuanjiao said. What do you mean? Wang Ke was confused. Originally, the Monarch Crystal Array could defend against the attack of an Immortal Realm cultivator for a short period of time. However, since the energy is being distributed to every citizen, the seal inside is a little weak. Just now, Huang Tianfeng and I were able to break open a small crack. Inside, we felt like we were in a swamp. It was difficult for us to move around. Even with the strength of a martial god, we could still move around inside. However, it is also difficult for us to move. You are in the primordial spirit realm, so you will be sealed immediately. Huang Yuanjiao explained. Ah, then what should we do? Wang Ke's eyes widened. There is no other way. Either you're in the martial god realm or you stay outside. I will go in myself. Huang Yuanjiao said. Master's wife, the Emperor Crystal Formation. We can't see what's going on inside. Don't you want to see what's going on before you go in? Huang Yuanjiao slightly frowned. Then let's go in the direction of the good divine palace. Huang Yuanjiao brought Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao to the center of the Emperor Crystal Formation and looked at the golden mirror below. Is this the location of the good divine palace? Wang Ke frowned. That's right. According to reason, Xianghua, the evil emperor, should be here. Huang Yuanjiao's eyes flashed as if she wanted to rush in. If only my master was here, how good would that be? Wang Ke's face flashed with anxiety. You mean Big Brother Qin? Oh, right, before he left, he gave me a sword talisman and told me to activate it. He will come back immediately. Huang Yuanjiao said. Wang Ke's face darkened as he looked at Huang Yuanjiao. Why didn't you take it out earlier? If I didn't mention it, you would have forgotten. Also, why didn't Master give me one when he gave Master's wife a sword talisman? I am your precious disciple. What if I am in danger? Huang Yuanjiao stretched out her hand and activated a golden sword talisman the size of a token. Buzz! The sword talisman trembled and instantly soared into the sky and disappeared into the horizon. So fast? I didn't even see how it flew away. Wang Ke exclaimed, You wait here. I will go in and take a look. Huang Yuanjiao said, Master's wife, wait a moment. Wang Ke anxiously said, Unfortunately, it was too late. Huang Yuanjiao's figure jumped into the Emperor Crystal Formation as if she had jumped into water. Only a slight ripple appeared on the Emperor Crystal Formation, and it returned to normal in an instant. Wang Ke's face became ugly. What do we do now? Zhang Jingdao, why don't you? Don't call me, I don't dare to go down. I am not King sick. If I go down, I will not be able to move. Zhang Jingdao refused. Wang Ke's expression became anxious. He couldn't just stand there and watch. What if Serene Moon was in danger? Master's wife, what's the situation down there? Tell me. Wang Ke anxiously shouted down. Unfortunately, there was no movement from down there. Wang Ke's face was anxious. He couldn't just stand there and watch. Wang Ke clasped his hands and slowly gathered a huge ball of turbid true essence between his hands. What are you doing? Wang Ke, what are you doing? Your true essence is going to penetrate, Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. At this time I can't care so much. Since I can't go in, I will make them come out. Isn't this where the good temple is? They should be gathered here. I'll give it a try, Wang Ke said gravely. No, no, no. Let me go. Let me go first. You may want to die, but I don't want to die. If Xianghua or the evil emperor smells your turbid true essence, I guarantee that you will die miserably. Do you believe me? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed and immediately ran far away while carrying the ice-cold divine Worm King. Wang Ke took out a huge ball of turbid true essence and remained silent for a while. That's right. This stench is bad. It's fine if the 4 Lotus human sovereigns and Morpheus smell it, but if my father-in-law smells it, won't I? After remaining silent for a while, Wang Ke did not dare to pour the ball of turbid true essence into his mouth. He put it away. He did not want to die yet, just as Wang Ke was thinking of other methods. Buzz! 2 rays of light suddenly appeared under Wang Ke's feet. One was white and the other was black. The 2 rays of light pierced Wang Ke's feet and drove away all the nearby gold. Slowly, Wang Ke could see a transparent image below. What is this? Wang Ke looked down from the crystal surface. He saw the good shrine gradually becoming clearer. The 4 Lotus human sovereigns were faintly standing outside the shrine. However, at this moment, the group of experts was being suppressed by a powerful aura and could not step into the good shrine. The roof of the good shrine seemed to have been lifted, revealing 2 figures in the shrine, Xianghua and the evil emperor. The 2 of them looked at each other. They each extended a hand and pushed a sword in front of them. One was black and the other was white. The tip of the 2 swords were facing each other. Black and white lights were emitted. The lights pierced the surroundings and illuminated the good shrine. At the same time, the terrifying aura also prevented the group of people outside the shrine from entering. The place seemed to be soundproof. No one could hear what Xianghua and the evil emperor were saying. The 2 of them seemed to be arguing with each other. Their eyes were extremely determined. The terrifying aura made Morpheus and the others outside the shrine retreat again and again. Ka 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 ka. Under the impact of this powerful aura, the roof of the good shrine was being destroyed more and more. Ka 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 ka. Under Wang Ke's feet, spiderweb-like cracks appeared on the crystal-like surface of the formation. Xianghua and the evil emperor are fighting? The impact of this power is so strong, even the emperor crystal formation can't withstand it? Oh no, there are more and more cracks, more and more. Wang Ke exclaimed. Wang Ke immediately retreated. At this moment, the emperor crystal formation under his feet suddenly exploded. Hong! There was a deafening sound. It was as if a huge cannon had shot up from under his feet. The clouds in the sky were instantly scattered. 2 long swords, one black and one white, instantly soared into the sky and flew high into the sky. Quick, the evil emperor has succeeded. He has forced Xianghua's good divine sword away. Quick, subdue the good divine sword. Morpheus exclaimed in surprise. Boom! And most sure Sen soared into the sky and soared into the sky. Other than Morpheus, the 4 Lotus human emperors also shot up into the sky at the same time. They chased after the 2 swords in the sky. Wang Ke didn't get hit by the explosion because he ran quickly. At this moment, the Emperor Crystal Formation was still enveloping and sealing the entire city. Only the golden crystals in the direction of the Imperial Palace had completely collapsed. They turned into golden smoke and shrouded the Imperial Palace. Perhaps it was because Xianghua's and the evil Emperor's auras were too strong. At this moment, the two auras clashed, causing the Emperor Crystal formation around the Imperial Palace to be unable to recover. F***CK, is the heavens helping me? Wang Ku was ecstatic. He was about to go down. In the sky, Morpheus brought the 4 Lotus Human Emperors and arrived at the 2 swords in an instant. Even though the 2 long swords were in the sky, they were still facing each other. The tip of the sword was pointed at the tip of the sword, emitting a terrifying aura. Boom! A group of people immediately pounced on the white long sword. I've already caught the good divine sword. Oh no, there's Xiangua's will on it. It's trying to break free from my hand. Quick, help me subdue it and take it away. Morpheus grabbed the white long sword. Come. The 4 Lotus Human Emperors instantly placed their palms on Morpheus' back. Rumble. A huge force surged into the white good divine sword. The white light on the good divine sword seemed to be suppressed bit by bit. Good. Without Xiangua's control, the good divine sword is no longer a concern. The evil divine sword is suppressing it. If we work together, it won't be long before we can wear down all of Xiangua's will on the good divine sword. Then we can subdue it. Morpheus said confidently. The 4 Lotus Human Emperors also let out a long sigh. Morpheus, have we achieved our goal? The White Lotus Human Emperor asked in a low voice. This time it went smoothly. There shouldn't be any problems with the good divine sword. If we can get rid of Xianghua as well, that would be even better. Morpheus narrowed his eyes and looked down. The group of people looked down as well. Immediately they saw Wang Ku in the golden smog area where the palace was located. He was withstanding the powerful aura storm and making his way inside step by step. That's Wang Ku, the Red Lotus Human Emperor said with a stiff expression. Why is he here? The Black Lotus Human Emperor asked in surprise. He actually came here? This Wang Ku doesn't look like a good person. The Red Lotus Human Emperor said coldly. The Purple Lotus Human Emperor was even more furious. He turned to Morpheus and said, Morpheus, we have basically obtained the good divine sword. At most, it will take us some time. Now, are you still going to protect that Wang Ku? Morpheus narrowed his eyes and looked down. The battle between Xianghua and the evil emperor was not over yet. However, that was no longer important. Wang Ku. Who the hell said I was going to protect him? You want to kill Wang Ku? Morpheus asked in a low voice. It's not that I want to kill him. It's that everyone here wants to kill him. Can't you see? That shameless Wang Ku has already offended all of us. The Purple Lotus Human Emperor said ferociously. The 4 Lotus Renhuangs all nodded, not to mention Mo Shursan. All right, you may leave. We don't need so many people to subdue the good divine sword. We need to end it quickly. Morpheus said, Haha, do you even need to say that? If I want to kill him, it's as easy as flipping my hand. As long as you don't object, I will kill him immediately. The Purple Lotus Human Emperor said ferociously. As he spoke, the Purple Lotus Human Emperor's eyes narrowed. Then he dashed toward Wang Ku below. Boom! A Buddha's palm descended from the sky. It seemed like it was going to smash Wang Ku into pieces. P.S. There have been too many things going on at home these few days. I can't continue to explode. I'll explode again in a few days. Sorry. Chapter 842. Boom! A Buddha's palm descended from the sky as if it wanted to smash Wang Ku into pieces. A terrifying aura surged toward him. Wang Ku suddenly became alert and looked up. However, it was too late. The palm was about to reach him. Buddha's palm! Wang Ku exclaimed. Merit surged into his body, stimulating the great solar undying divine sword to counterattack. Boom! Suddenly there was a loud noise. A large pot of smoke beside Wang Ku shot into the sky and collided with the Buddha's palm. A terrifying aura immediately exploded. What? The Purple Lotus Human Emperor's expression changed, and he paused. Masteress, why are you here? Didn't you go in just now? Wang Ku asked in surprise. Xianghua and the evil emperor's aura is too strong. I can't get close to the good temple. I don't have to worry about Xianghua anymore. Huang Yuanjiu said, "What about Serene Moon? Have you seen Serene Moon?" Wang Ke asked anxiously. "No." Huang Yuanjiu said, "Why didn't you see her? The palace is only so big." Wang Ke said anxiously, "If you didn't see her, then so be it. If you don't believe me, go look for her yourself." Huang Yuanjiu said with a glare. In midair, the purple lotus human emperor's face twitched as he looked at the two of them. "Damn it, do you think I'm invisible? I'm here to kill you, but you're chatting with Huang Yuanjiu? Have you really forgotten about me?" "Humph, even Huang Yuanjiu can't protect you," the purple lotus human emperor shouted coldly. Suddenly, he slammed his palms down again. Two Buddha's palms rushed toward Huang Yuanjiu. "Humph, demon sweeping sword." Huang Yuanjiu glared. The huge pot of smoke shot up and instantly turned into a huge sword energy that rushed toward the two Buddha's palms. Boom, boom. With two loud bangs, the sword energy and the Tathagata divine palm shattered. Huang Yuanjiu instantly shot up into the sky as well. The smoking pot and the purple lotus human emperor began fighting. Rumble. A huge storm suddenly bloomed in the sky. "Mistress, be careful," Wang Ke called out worriedly. However, Huang Yuanjiu was engaged in a fierce battle with the purple lotus human emperor. She could no longer care about Wang Ke. Why is Huang Yuanjiu here? Isn't Huang Tianfeng the one keeping an eye on him? And Mo Shisan's expression changed. Could something have happened to Wang Tianfeng? The Black Lotus human emperor's expression changed. A group of people turned to look at the war god temple where Wang Tianfeng was, only to see that Wang Tianfeng was safe and sound. He stood in the distance, lost in thought. "Wang Tianfeng, what are you doing? Didn't I tell you to stop Huang Yuanjiu?" Morpheus glared at him angrily. Wang Tianfeng looked up at Morpheus and said coldly, "Why should I listen to you? Who do you think you are?" "What did you say?" Morpheus' eyes widened in shock. "Your Majesty only told me to guard the Supreme Emperor Crystal from being destroyed. He didn't tell me to kill my sister. Listen up, especially that purple lotus human emperor. If you dare to hurt my sister, I'll kill you." Wang Tianfeng roared at the battlefield in the distance. Morpheus, the purple lotus human emperor. Had Wang Tianfeng betrayed them? "Wang Tianfeng, you evil demon, I don't need you to care about me." Huang Yuanjiu, who was in the middle of the battle, roared. Everyone fell silent. Wang Tianfeng didn't seem to have betrayed them. He was just protecting his sister. What should they do now? Wang Tianfeng probably didn't betray the evil emperor. He only cares about his sister. He doesn't care about Wang Ke that much. He has to keep an eye on the Supreme Emperor Crystal and can't leave. Since we've already made our move, let's not drag it out. Let's finish off Wang Ke in one go. Morpheus said coldly. "I'll do it," the Black Lotus human emperor said with narrowed eyes. "All right, you do it. Remember, don't drag it out. Don't talk nonsense. Kill him immediately. This Wang Ke is a little strange. We can't drag it out with him." Morpheus said solemnly. "Don't worry. I'll do it. What's there to worry about?" The Black Lotus human emperor said coldly. Boom! The Black Lotus human emperor rushed down. "Wang Ke, be careful!" Huang Yuanjiu shouted from afar. However, with the purple lotus human emperor holding him back, Huang Yuanjiu couldn't help at all. The Black Lotus human emperor reached out his hand and took out a grade 2 Black Lotus. "Darkness descends, Bone Sea realm," the Black Lotus human emperor shouted. Boom! The grade 2 Black Lotus instantly bloomed with boundless darkness like the night sky. It rushed down toward Wang Ke. Countless bone spikes fell from the sky like countless arrows. They were about to nail Wang Ke to death on the Supreme Emperor Crystal Formation. Are you forcing me to draw my sword? Wang Ke's face turned ugly. Wang Kedai, the Black Lotus Human Emperor, shouted ferociously, just as the Black Lotus Human Emperor pushed the grade 2 Black Lotus toward Wang Ke. Suddenly, a familiar voice resounded in the sky above the good god's capital. Ananda Kasayapa's protection, flower-pinching finger. With a shout, a rainbow-colored laser beam shot toward the Black Lotus human sovereign. Hum! A loud sound rang out. The sneak attack of the Black Lotus Renhuang, who was focused on dealing with Wang Ke, stunned everyone who saw it. What? It's Devil Lord! Morpheus exclaimed. Devil Lord has been hiding in the dark all this time. He's launching a sneak attack on the Black Lotus Human Emperor? The Red Lotus Human Emperor exclaimed. It's Devil Lord? The White Lotus Human Emperor's expression changed. Ah, the Black Lotus Human Emperor cried out in pain. He was instantly sent flying by the impact of the flower-pinching finger. Whoosh! Just as the Black Lotus Human Emperor was sent flying, a Devil Lord wearing a devil mask suddenly appeared in front of the grade 2 Black Lotus Human Emperor. Buddhist nation in a palm, the Devil Lord shouted coldly. The Demon Lord stretched out his right palm. Golden light shone from his palm as if there was a huge vortex. When the crowd looked over, there seemed to be countless Buddhas, Bodhisattvas, and Arhats chanting in the center of the Demon Lord's palm. That palm was like a world, a Buddhist nation. With a flip of his hand, the grade 2 Black Lotus was sucked into the Buddhist nation in a palm. No, my grade 2 Black Lotus. Return my grade 2 Black Lotus. That is not something you can touch. The Black Lotus Human Emperor exclaimed. The Black Lotus Human Emperor stabilized himself. However, he saw that the grade 2 Black Lotus had already fallen into Devil Lord's palm. Countless Buddhas, Bodhisattvas, and Arhats were doing their best to subdue the grade 2 Black Lotus. Even though the grade 2 Black Lotus struggled with all its might, it could not escape the Buddhist nation in a palm. Devil Lord, you managed to snatch it? Wang Ke exclaimed in shock. When Yi Futian first obtained the 2nd grade Purple Lotus, it was only because the Purple Lotus Renhuang was severely injured, and the 2nd grade Purple Lotus had been shattered into countless pieces. That was how Yi Futian was able to take the 2nd grade Purple Lotus from the pinnacle Black Lotus Renhuang. Return my grade 2 Black Lotus! The Black Lotus Human Emperor exclaimed as he threw a palm strike. Devil Lord countered with a backhand palm strike. Hum! A loud sound rang out, and the Devil Lord was knocked back far away. The Black Lotus Renhuang looked at Wang Ke, who was not far away. He then looked at the Demon Lord, who was not far away. For a moment, his expression was extremely ugly. Should he kill Wang Ke first, or snatch back the 2nd grade Black Lotus? Kill Wang Ke? It seemed like the grudge between him and Wang Ke was not that deep. Once he lost the grade 2 Black Lotus, he would be in trouble. Not only was it a supreme treasure, but it also contained a large amount of his treasures. More importantly, if the Purple Lotus Human Emperor lost his grade 2 Black Lotus, he would probably never be able to get it back. Return my grade 2 Black Lotus! The Black Lotus Human Emperor charged at Devil Lord furiously. When the Devil Lord saw the Black Lotus Human Emperor chasing after him, his figure flashed, and he shot into the distance. Stop right there. Don't run. Return my grade 2 Black Lotus! The Black Lotus Human Emperor shouted furiously. This Devil Lord was not simple. In the past, he could do whatever he wanted to him. Now, why did he become so difficult to deal with? Damn it. Do you think you can take my grade 2 Black Lotus? Boom! In the blink of an eye, the two disappeared into the horizon. Huang Yuanjiao continued fighting the Purple Lotus Human Emperor. Wang Ke stood there in a daze, staring at Morpheus and the others in the sky. Morpheus, are you crazy? If you want the good divine sword, do it properly. Why do you have to find trouble with me? Don't you want the good divine sword anymore? Wang Ke glared at them. In the sky, the evil divine sword and the good divine sword were in a stalemate. Morpheus, the White Lotus Human Emperor, and the Red Lotus Human Emperor worked together to subdue the good divine sword. At this moment, the three of them looked terrible. "This Wang Ke is a little strange," the White Lotus Human Emperor said with a frown. "Forget it. The good divine sword is more important. We'll deal with that bastard Wang Ke later." Morpheus said in a low voice, "You're just going to let it go? Can you swallow this? I can't let go of my rudeness in the evil god palace. The good divine sword is suppressed by the evil divine sword. The two of you are enough. I'll deal with Wang Ke. Let's end this quickly," the Red Lotus Human Emperor said. "But," Morpheus said worriedly, "don't worry. No one can save Wang Ke anymore. The entrance of the good divine palace is filled with our people. I'll be back soon," the Red Lotus Human Emperor said in a low voice. As he spoke, the Red Lotus Human Emperor rushed down. Again, "Do you have nothing better to do? Morpheus, are you trying to subdue the good divine sword, or are you trying to deal with me? Do you want to save your master or not? You're always targeting me. If you mess things up, won't you let down the evil emperor?" Wang Ke glared at them and cursed. "I'm not even going to draw my sword, but you're still coming. Aren't you forcing me? Wang Ke, you talk too much. Die." The Red Lotus Human Emperor's palm descended from the sky. The Black Lotus Human Emperor was too complacent just now. He actually lost his grade to Black Lotus. The Red Lotus Human Emperor was much more cautious. He only sent a palm strike, wanting to smash Wang Ke into pieces. "Demon sweeping sword," Huang Yuanjiu shouted. Instantly, the big smoking pot flew towards the Red Lotus Human Emperor. Huang Yuanjiu had thrown away her weapon in a hurry to save Wang Ke. Boom! The big smoking pot hit the Red Lotus Human Emperor and exploded instantly. The Red Lotus Human Emperor paused for a moment, and shockwaves spread out in all directions. Ah! There was a scream. Huang Yuanjiu had thrown away her big smoking pot in order to save Wang Ke. She was attacked by the Purple Lotus Human Emperor and was instantly sent flying. She spat out a mouthful of blood and fell to the ground. "Master's wife!" Wang Ke cried out in shock. "Yui!" Wang Tinfeng also cried out in shock. The Purple Lotus Human Emperor looked at his palm, and his face froze. "Did I just injure Huang Yuanjiu? Purple Lotus Human Emperor, you are courting death. How dare you touch my sister? I will not let you off." Wang Tinfeng said angrily, "Wang Tinfeng, the evil emperor has ordered you not to leave the arch crystal." Morpheus shouted from the sky. This Purple Lotus Human Emperor was too much. Was he crazy? He could have just held Huang Yuanjiu back. The Red Lotus Human Emperor had already gone down. Why did he have to injure Huang Yuanjiu? If Wang Tinfeng went crazy, wouldn't he make a mess of things? Wang Tinfeng paused in his steps, feeling anxious. The Purple Lotus Human Emperor let out a long sigh. Fortunately, Wang Tinfeng didn't do anything rash. Purple Lotus Human Emperor, you just hold Huang Yuanjiu back. I will kill Wang Ke, the Red Lotus Human Emperor said in a low voice. No, I will do it myself. You watch Huang Yuanjiu. The Purple Lotus Human Emperor immediately rushed towards Wang Ke. Just as he was about to reach Wang Kuxing, a green sword beam instantly descended from the sky and slashed towards the Purple Lotus Human Emperor. What? The Purple Lotus Human Emperor's expression changed. He twisted his body and struck out with his palm. Boom! The huge Buddha's palm was split in half. The green sword beam didn't slow down as it continued towards the Purple Lotus Human Emperor's face. Oh no! The Purple Lotus Human Emperor exclaimed. Boom! With a loud bang, the Purple Lotus Human Emperor was sent flying back 1,000 feet by the aftershock of the sword beam before he could stabilize himself. They saw a green-robed man standing in the air with a bronze long sword in his hand. He was looking down coldly. Big Brother Qin? Huang Yuanjiu got up and exclaimed in surprise. Master? Wang Ko also revealed a look of ecstasy. Qin Tianyuan, why is he back now? Morpheus' expression changed. Master, it's him. It's him who injured Mistress. Master! It's the Purple Lotus human emperor. He injured Master's wife. Master's wife was injured by the Purple Lotus human emperor in order to protect your disciple. You must avenge Master's wife. Wang Ku immediately pointed at the Purple Lotus human emperor and shouted. Qin Tianyuan looked coldly at the Purple Lotus human emperor. The Purple Lotus human emperor's expression turned ferocious. Qin Tianyuan, your strength has increased again? How is this possible? How did you do it? It's only been a year. It's only been a year. A year ago, Qin Tianyuan had single-handedly killed his doppelganger, which had been refined using a second-grade Purple Lotus. Just now, his main body had suffered a huge loss. Just how did he increase his strength? Qin Tianyuan looked coldly at the Purple Lotus human emperor. Then he looked up at the evil divine sword and the good divine sword in the sky. Suddenly he narrowed his eyes, and a vicious look flashed across his eyes. Morpheus' expression changed. Oh no, oh no. Don't deal with Wang Ku anymore. Quick, stop Qin Tianyuan. He's going to ruin our plan. Quick! Damn it! Why is Wang Ku so strange? 3 human emperors went down and failed to kill him. Now, my plan to subdue the good divine sword is going to be ruined by him? Then didn't we come here for nothing?